Hello, everybody. And I don't know, I guess everybody's sleeping in this morning, my co-host. Oh, well, it is what it is. They'll be joining here in a bit. Anyway, we are going to continue working on Justin Morgan's Mac Plus case. And you're on Trina Stream already? Oh, no, that's, yeah. Hey, Francois. And all things Garth, and I think that's all in the chat there. But anyway, yeah, we're going to continue working on Justin's case. The weather out here this week has just been awful, and I've been so busy, and this is basically the only time I get to work on this thing is, is on Sunday. So anyway, his back case is all done. It's all retrobrited. It came out really good. And we saved the assay tag on it from the university that it came from. Focus. Well, anyway, we got that. And so I've been texturing this a little bit, but what I do want to do is, and we do have a little sun out here, it's not quite high enough in the sky yet because it's now getting light out here, is I do want to retrobright the front case a little bit more and blend in all the other plastic that I had to use to repair it. So that's what I'm doing. The other thing that I'm going to be working on is when other people get on the stream here, is I need to oh, here we go. Here's Garth right here. Hey, Garth, how you doing? Yeah.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Yep. And
Yes.
no, it's not a stuffed cat. She's right there. So yeah.
Did someone say stuffed cat? Well,
Yeah.
I won't do that again.
Okay. Yes, my stuffed cat's upstairs. So there you go. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, it looks like just you and me today, huh? Yeah.
Oh, God. God.
Hey, everybody's sleeping in. Yeah.
There's dozens of us.
Yeah. So anyway, so what do you got going on today?
I'm going to be recapping some logic boards, or motherboards,
Okay.
as some people might like to call them. Actually, I'm going to call them motherboards today.
Okay, motherboard for today. Yeah.
Yes.
Did you did Frank ever get that Color Classic 2 out to you?
I did get it.
Oh, and did
I
it
haven't
power
done
up?
anything with it yet. I
Oh,
haven't done
okay.
a single thing with it yet.
Oh, okay.
That is a
Cool.
later project.
Okay.
Reasons.
It looks pretty cool. Very, very, very fortunate to get one of those. So
Yes, absolutely.
yeah. So anyway.
So you've had
yeah.
You've had horrible rain and wind, huh? We've just had rain.
Oh yeah. Gosh, was it Thursday night was just crazy. It was a big old. My cover on my BMW was off, and I have it bungeed down. So, so
Great.
but
Do you still have like a little thing it's underneath or something, a little covering thing, or did you build like a little like outside garage thing for it or something?
that's for the RAV4.
Oh, okay.
It's beside the RAV4 because it's a big concrete pad. The carport's actually attached it to the house because have I not done that, it would have tore it up because this is the second tarp that's on it. When we had that really, really bad storm a couple years ago, it shredded it. Yeah. So the frame was okay, but again, it was attached to the house. If it had not been, it would have it'd have been over in the next county probably. So yeah.
Your neighbors would have gotten a free carport.
Yeah. So anyway, hey, Gut Bomb, how you doing? Hey. All right. How's it going there, Gut Bomb?
Pretty good. How's it going?
Good.
Hello.
Good. So, what's on your workbench today, Gut Bomb?
All right.
No grease
I've
weasels
been
today?
thinking about working on some grease weasels. No, not that. So Eric's Edge brought a monitor to VCF Midwest to give to Steve to give to me. So then about a month ago, I drove down to Steve's house, picked it up, brought it back up, and having a lot of fun with it. I've discovered that it has some weird issues.
Uh-oh.
And I could go into the weird issues if you'll give me a minute, or I
Sure.
can save that for myself.
Whatever you want to do.
Okay, so this monitor is really fancy, right? It has memory in it. It has a color calibration unit right in the monitor. So you don't need to hold one of those things up to the monitor to color calibrate it. It's all built in. But that only works when software triggers it. And software triggers it by you plug your ADB, you plug your monitor into your ADB port and your video out port, and then you plug your keyboard into the monitor. And the computer can communicate with the monitor. I'm pointing at stuff you can't see. The computer, oh, look at this stack, by the way.
Looks safe.
The computer can communicate with the monitor through ADB. And when you switch resolutions to something that it's never calibrated before, it'll go in and do a quick calibration, and then you're golden. The problem is ADB doesn't exist on DOS or Windows. So it goes with the factory default calibration, which is as dark as a lunar eclipse or solar eclipse.
Nice.
So you can't see anything on the screen. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to, and it's based on resolution and refresh rate. So I can't just do 640 by 480 in 75 hertz and expect 640 by 480 in 60 hertz to work. So I'm looking for a way that I can force arbitrary resolutions and refresh rates in Mac OS. So it will trigger the calibration dealy. So then when I hook it up to a PC or the DOS card, because when it takes over, when the DOS card takes over, it stops communicating through ADB to the monitor and only goes through the video out. Anyway, that's what I'm working on.
Oh,
and I was this close this morning. I brought out the blue and white and I put it on the floor. You can see the blue and white is back on the shelf now because it was misbehaving. I brought it out and I installed switch res on it, and I was adding resolutions, and then all of a sudden it just froze. And then I reboot and it works fine until I click on something and then it freezes again. Works fine, click on something, freeze. So it's back on the shelf. I need to come up with something else. But I'm going to take the video card out of it because it's a PCI video card, and it's an ATI card, which I know can do like basically any resolution you throw at it. I'm going to put it in the beige G3 and see if I can make this happen. Anyway, long story, but yeah, I'm just trying to get this really nice monitor to play nice with PCs, but it has this, this logo right here, which says, I don't like PCs.
It's too smart.
It is too smart. It's really annoying.
So you need to dummy it up a little bit. Yep.
Yeah, I just need to preload it with stuff. And then, like last night I had all of my resolutions set. Like I went through and I did a whole bunch of standard resolutions, but like the DOS ones didn't work. Like 640 by 400, Mac doesn't know what the hell that is. So I set up most of the resolutions, and then I started messing with the OSD buttons on the front of the monitor and accidentally changed the color temperature, which resets the entire calibration. So I ended up having to get my 6100 out. And for some reason, sorry, one more thing. When you,
Hey, Frederick.
if you use a newer version of the display software, so like Mac OS 7.1 has the display software in there for this monitor, and you can calibrate with it in 7.1. Unless you calibrate in the future from a later version.
Yes. Oh, God.
And that overwrites the firmware on the thing, and now it can't do the calibration on the earlier versions. You can only do it from as high as you've calibrated before. So I need a machine that can run OS 9.2 to do the, or 9.1 to do the calibration, which is annoying.
Damn it, Apple.
So I installed 9.1 on the 6100, and you can imagine how slow 9.1 runs on the 6100.
Yeah.
Runs like a dream.
Anyway, I'm done talking. That's what I'm working on today. Oh, and I might mess with the Xserve later, but we'll see.
Ah. Yeah, you got lots of comments out there, suggestions.
Yeah, I'm
from Bacchus and
scrolling through.
Francois. Yeah.
Yeah, it's tricky because just trying to get to all those modes in macOS, good luck. SwitchRes was, yeah, definitely a possibility.
Yep, I did download a PDF of a developer connection document that has all of the API calls that you can use as a developer for the calibration stuff. But again, that requires ADB. I may be able to do some Arduino magic with it, but I would need to also port the display kit API or bit bang it, but I'm not good enough for that.
I'm sorry, this is terrible.
Well, hopefully you can figure out a solution for it. So that'd be cool.
Well, what I'm hoping is that when I stick the ATI card into this G3, I'll be able to force like 640 by 400 at 71 hertz.
Oh, maybe with the software, yeah.
Yeah, with software, not like just Mac OS, but with software. And if I can get that resolution calibrated, that's what the DOS card uses. Why they're doing 71 hertz, I have no idea. I've also looked into seeing if I could change the refresh rate of the DOS card, but I don't see anywhere where that's configurable. So
I think they base that on the sense code detection of the display that you have attached and what you're telling it. You can override it in the stupid little control panel, but it's kind of not great.
I tried the options in that control panel. There was Apple 14, Apple 16, and VGA.
Yep.
So 14 and VGA seemed identical to me. But then when I picked 16, it was like scan doubled. And it wasn't dim. It was using a refresh rate that existed, but it was also like pillar boxed and letterboxed, and you couldn't stretch it out any further.
Joe, you're muted and you're moving very slowly.
No, I'm not muted.
Talking.
I'm having some sort of weird computer issue at the moment.
Oh. Hey, Jack. How you doing?
Space.
Hey, Garth, did you get a haircut?
I did get a haircut. Thank you for noticing.
What do you think about my haircut?
I love it.
Why is this machine running so slow?
All right. Let me start clipping off caps the good old way.
Oh boy, fun stuff.
Yes, yes. Zoom way in and don't blur it out.
Let's twist again like we did last summer.
That's funny.
Okay, I've got my pliers here. Just get these here.
So
Out the scissors.
So what's new with you, Joe, in the world of Joe's Computer Museum?
So I will switch to this. Do you see that big container full of packages that just went blurry for some dumb reason?
I say a big crayon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious about the crayon too.
Oh, yeah. I've had that since I was 16 years old.
Nice.
Long, complicated story I won't relay at the moment. But the that container in the middle is 100 Pico Micromax.
Dang.
Wow.
And that's
I'm 2 days
outgoing, right?
behind at doing my packing because of those, but that's okay. This is an okay problem to have.
That is incredible.
Anyway.
That is.
Hi, everybody.
That's amazing.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Dr. Nick.
Hi, Dr. Nick. Yes. We're going to close that.
Okay.
Does that make that better? Yeah, I know. How about we're going to do this.
Yeah, so I'd asked a while back about getting EPROMs and whether or not they were generally going to be considered fake if the markings on them just came right off real easy isopropyl alcohol. And because the reason why I tried to program, I got some 27C400, I think they're called, whatever. But yeah, I couldn't program them, with they're AMD ones, right? And so, somebody pointed out to me.
Joe,
Joe, are you all right? It's like everything all at once.
Yes, sorry. That's what happens when OBS launches because of the way I have the thing set up. All of my
It's hilarious.
my media zings all play at the same time because of the check mark to replay on whatever. So if I forget to mute when I start it, everybody's like, ah, all at the same time. And it's insane. Yeah. Hey, I fixed my video. Look, it's good.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So anyway, I was saying the chips I got, they're marked as AMD, and they wouldn't program as AMD, right? They just always fail. And so anyway, I just went through and randomly chose a bunch of different ones, right? Until one actually worked. It was like an ST chip, I guess. Why do they do that though? Why do they nicely remark it?
actually the same. You probably could have just disabled the chip ID and
I
just
did. It
programmed
still
it
failed.
without checking ID.
Why
Really,
do
it
they
still didn't work?
nicely remark it?
Yeah, it still didn't work. I thought they were actually bad or something, or just completely bad or fake or something, but
That's a really good question. They remark it nicely because they're trying to sell it as new stock,
yep.
and it's actually old stock. Or was it remarked with the exact same markings?
Meaning
You erased the markings off of it, and there were other markings under it, but they were the same.
no, nope. There just was nothing underneath it, right?
Okay.
But
Then what it is it's not the chip you think it is, remarked to be the chip you think it is. So it might be a clone. It might be something that didn't pass inspection that they're like, oh, I'm going to buy all these chips. And then they remark them and just sell them. And
it's just funny because
they
worked. They worked as this other, there was, it flashed when I said it was an ST chip as opposed to AMD, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So
Anyway, it's pretty funny.
Yeah. What am I doing? I am doing things.
It's like scammy chips, scammy software. EPROMs are fun.
Oh, geez.
Oh, yes.
I got to take the top off of my G3, and it's going to, more pieces are going to break off when I remove the top.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
This is the end of the world as we know it.
Hopefully it doesn't crumble too bad there.
Okay, what am I doing? I am building things. Things that I need to build are this, right?
I did it.
Yay! All right.
There were two little shards that came up.
Little sharks.
That too. I stopped putting the there's like a little there's a little door piece that goes up here.
Oh yeah.
But every time I would open it, a new piece of it would fall off. So I'm now storing that in bubble wrap in my closet. Because I mean, why do I need?
Right.
Hey, this sounds like the perfect opportunity for somebody like you who has excellent 3D modeling skills to just model a new case.
It's huge. Oh, actually, the board in here is pretty small. I could maybe make a case for it. Not giving me ideas.
It's huge. It's huge, everybody. He said it's huge.
It's huge.
The power supply in here is massive too, and I doubt that it needs to be so big.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
How many slots do you have in that gut bomb?
72.
There are 3 PCI slots, and I just realized I could probably stick a Voodoo card in here too. So just PCI.
Oh yeah,
That'd be neat.
Yeah.
yeah. Voodoo 1 cards just work.
Clipper Plus. Joe is making a Clipper Plus.
The reason that my G3 or my blue and white kept crashing was the video card that I'm about to put into the desktop G3.
It'll be fine. It's funny, man. It is funny. Things in life. I'm being really vague. Can you tell?
My screwdriver's gone AWOL. Where the hell is it?
Uh-oh.
I found it. It was right in front of my face.
Ah.
Hi, Trina.
Hi, Trina.
Hey, Trina. How you doing? No bacon, huh? I hate when that happens. Yeah.
Making bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes.
There's some hot, fresh crotch waffles. There you go.
God. Oh, no, no. Nine capacitors.
Rage 128 GL.
Rage against the dying of the. What is the thing? What's that thing? Polygons. Yes.
Who's sawing? I'm not sawing. Sawing.
Sawing.
Thank you.
That is such a difficult word to actually say. Sawing. Sawing.
I'm trying to
Sawing.
say it without the Midwest accent. Okay.
It sounds like
I
that
just have to
character
think about
from,
it.
Oh, what's that movie?
Hit it with that hammer. Hit it with the hammer. Hi, I'm John. I'm a famous.
No, I want to get this case wrapped up so I can get out to Justin this week so he can get his Macintosh Plus back together.
Yay.
And the darn weather's been so rotten out here lately. And I've been so darn busy at work because this is getting to be our busy time. So it's like spending way too many hours there at work.
Why is
It's
it busy
dark
time this
outside
year?
and I can't see. Help.
What's that, Garth?
Why would it be busy time this year? This time of year? Just
Everybody
by the
trying
end of
to use their insurance benefits.
the year? Oh, by the end of the year.
Yeah, November, December. Yeah, people just, humans procrastinate. So, and it's your fault that they can't get in. So, even though we
Sounds
send them
bitter.
reminders, text them and all that, and mail them, and they still say, "Oh, I never got it."
Right.
Yeah, you did.
So, well, guess what? You got to wait till January. Well, I can't. I got to use my benefits now.
That chimes a lot louder with the case off.
I bet it is.
Ah, and I forgot to put the SD card back in. And my power button is broken, so I have to unplug it to turn it off.
Oh, good. Nice, Mark. All right. He acquired a 2005 iBook 14-inch.
Oh,
Just
cool.
finished shrunken and sorbet installs. Cool.
Rearrange everything here. I can't get a good shot of this motherboard as I'm recapping it because I literally have to have my face in front of it to be able to see anything because I'm blind.
Yeah, we can see it. Yeah. Yeah.
It's in there.
Or beer back.
All right, well, the video card works.
Oh,
Nice.
good. Nice. Yeah.
I gotta put more wood in the fire. Beer back.
Oh, Trina.
Thingy. Donde está el thingy? Click, click, bloody click thingy. There it is. I found it. B-O-O-P, boop, boop.
Jack, I haven't bothered with the power button replacement because I have the keyboard, the power button on the keyboard, which works fine for turning it on, not so much for turning it off. But you rarely need to turn it off with the button.
Bing!
Beep.
I don't know, Mark, if anybody's been 3D printing those PowerBook 1400 lids. Yeah, the plastic on those things is just, it's a ticking time bomb. Just, you look at it, it starts cracking. Yeah. Hey, Rudy. How you doing?
Crack-a-lack.
Crack-a-lackin'.
It's Rudy. It's Rudy. He's rude.
Is that true? Are you rude? Tell us. Say something rude, Rudy. Oh boy, here it comes. I recall he was picking on me a few strings back. I recall that. I am not, he said. Really. I have doubts.
Trina's techno,
Okay.
but I can't pronounce all that.
That was funny. Do it again so we can hear it.
Yeah. She does.
Oh, that's not the good one.
Oh, you changed it. I was gonna try to pronounce all that.
Oh, I didn't change it.
No butt? What?
This is what it is when I log in with the account.
Dang.
Nice.
Do.
I'm working on a motherboard.
I got that reference.
Rudy, yes, it does. At least it does with horses. Oh, wait 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Trina, have you had your coffee?
I'm sure it still does, Rudy, if you're inside the barn. Yeah.
Well, here's how you determine it. If you open the barn door back up and everything inside it is dead, then the answer is no, because it was silent but deadly.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm
Good
funny.
logic.
Sorry,
You're funny, Joe.
Ha 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 ha. And I thought my jokes were bad. Great movie. Little gamble here, we'll be able to get a nickel for his grin.
Don't put down a salt lick and tell me you ain't got cows.
What?
Yeah, what does that even mean? I need.
It's an Albert expression.
It's an Albany expression. You, sir.
No, there was a list of like really corny made up comebacks that somebody whatever. I read a while
That's
back.
where they got donut from too, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. Yes. Reclapping these motherboards is hard work,
Yeah.
especially when trying to recap a motherboard on a live stream. You have to be careful with these motherboards.
How many
I have
caps
an
are on that
LC2 motherboard on the way to me right now.
Oh,
That's
cool.
going to be real fun to recap.
Nice.
Hey, Steve, how you doing?
Are you going to get kicked out of your
Oh.
apartment for making it smell like surstrumming when doing that?
Steve,
It's Steve.
is it LC2 the whole
Steve!
thing or just the motherboard?
That's the whole thing.
Oh, cool.
Spleeve mozzarella.
Look at this. I got a parcel.
Ah. Oh, did you get your ultrasonic fluid?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, cool. All right.
Nice.
Oh, video game music stuck in my
Oh,
head.
hey,
Yep.
Steve.
And read the warning label on that, Trina, on the ultrasonic fluid. It says, do not use as a mouthwash. So there you go. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Which ultrasonic fluid is it?
I'm going to show you in a
Is it the
second.
blue stuff or is it Branson?
No, Branson was damn expensive.
Yeah, I was going to say it can't be Branson if you have a bottle that big.
Yeah, you can get the 4 liters up here. That's all
No,
I
but
can
I meant
order.
you wouldn't pay that much for a bottle that big.
Yeah, it'd be like $400.
They were
Yeah.
they're like 125 up here.
It's like, what is this? Chloroauric acid?
Yikes.
That is a nerd joke. If you get it, you get it.
Okay, then I'm not a nerd. Sorry.
Chloroauric acid is literally worth its weight in gold because it's gold. Anyway,
Oh.
But yeah, I got the call just like as I was sitting here. I'm like, who's calling me? And it was the Amazon
oh,
guy.
Andy, goddamn,
Nice.
you stupid! I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much.
That's how you really feel.
Got boards are on the way. By the way,
Sorry.
Tastes like burning.
Rudy said.
Yeah.
So
Awesome, Rudy.
close.
It's a hard knock life for us.
Cool.
Why are we singing?
By the way, if you like my shirt, go to ronscompvids.com and click on his shop in Medivo from there, and you can buy one of these.
Oops!
I
I
figured it was
forgot.
fair. I figured it was fair. Yesterday I wore one of Steve's shirts. So I'll wear one of Ron's shirts today.
I got Steve's shirt on today. Mac84.net, I think. I don't know. Sorry, Steve. I got nothing. If you're relying on my memory, that you're doomed.
All right.
Oh,
I
well,
gotta
you
go.
all did a fine job of putting his address in there on his stream last night. So, yeah. About 50 people put it in there.
God.
Ow! I hurt myself.
Uh-oh.
I'm fine.
I was busy. Joe would be proud of me. I was busy on a John stream yesterday, putting in all the Linkamadoodles to where people could buy things like the Blocko. And
Thank you, Trina.
hey, no problem.
I don't know. I have no idea where anybody could get anything like that. I
right?
don't know at all. Like, where would that be a place? That's not possible. No, you can't. It's not. No, you can't. No.
And by the way, Google is a really great result because I was typing in what that board that he was suggesting for the turn your for Scuzzies. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head.
Blue Scuzzy?
No, not Blue Scuzzy. Yeah, I would remember Blue Scuzzy. Thanks, Joe.
Lies.
Which board are you talking about?
We know
The
you.
was
SCSI
the-
adapter dealie?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
one that Ron or Joe has on his site.
Yep.
But I just Googled JCM-1, and then the name of the board because he had put it in, or he said it at the time.
Except she can't remember the name of the board because
No, I
she's
really
76
can't.
years old and suffering from dementia.
Sorry, who are
I
you?
I
again?
have
there
one
you
and
go.
I don't remember what it's called either.
Andora's. It's Androta.
No, not Andromeda.
No, it says Andorra. Steve must be wrong.
That was what Steve was working on last night. This was
Yeah.
John's video.
The blinky lights. Yeah, those are
Yeah.
really cool.
I stayed awake long enough to see the lights blink, and then I went, I'm off to bed.
I missed the stream.
You couldn't
entirely.
handle the excitement, huh?
The excitement. Woo, I tell you.
I mean, it's not like one of your streams.
Oh, exactly. Mine are super exciting.
All that
By the-
mem test action.
Right?
I know. God,
How many passes
people
will we
wait
get
for
to
that
now?
all week. That mem test.
And I ran it last night just for shits and giggles. So
Uh-oh.
I am not
I have
crazy.
a bad keyboard. Is that on your 20? Is that on your 2012? I didn't swear.
What's in giggles?
You were thinking about it.
Shits and giggles. That's not a swear. Come on. Oh, for Christ's sakes.
Don't get her started.
Don't push your button there.
Oh, boy. Good work, everyone.
Trina.
Yeah, I love
Peace sign. Will work.
It's two upside down. There. Oh, hey, it worked.
Balloons. It works because of Apple Intelligence.
Oh, shit. Not
Apple
a
AI.
swear word.
There you
Come
go.
on.
See, Trina, the real reason why we're playing that sound is because we know you're a Star Trek fan, and that's the Star Trek Red Alert sound.
Yeah, I know. And I like it. And that's why I keep swearing just to hear it.
I like the reverse. That's a deep cut. Anyway,
I'll have to throw some more
Joe
Star
made
Trek
me-
sounds
Joe made me
on
quite
in
disappointed
my
this
queue
week.
here.
Star Trek related.
Barbara.
You said you didn't like the game, Joe. The episode of the game. You made me cry, Joe.
The game. That is one of the worst episodes of Star Trek.
No, it's not.
That
It's
are
one
you
of the
talking
better
about the one
Wesley
with
ep-
Ashley Judd in it?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a pretty bad episode.
it's one of the better Wesley episodes.
Yeah, which is still a pretty bad episode because it's a Wesley episode.
Shut up.
He didn't know how to write the character, and so Will Wheaton was left like running around chewing the scenery.
Although, to be fair, it could be worse. It could have been Voyager with their Wesley wannabe each up.
Harry
Except for
Kim.
he was more boring, and I didn't give two poops about him. There, I said poops. There, you happy? Is poops a swear word?
You did it, Trina. It's also funnier.
Poop.
Poopy doop.
Oh, yeah, this isn't working.
What's not working?
Using this video card to force resolutions. It's just like it's saying that it's doing it, but it's just still being in 640 by 480.
You know who you can blame? You should write a bug and blame Vlad. And Vlad will tell you about how you're doing it
Vlad.
wrong.
All right. I'm gonna
Vlad
put in
was
a ticket.
Put
Vlad
him
was
as-
an incredibly salty ATI engineer who worked on their frame buffer drivers and stuff. And he was hilarious. I literally at one point he would write comments and bugs and stuff about like literally like you're doing it wrong. You know, it's like okay, dude, this is a bug. We're your customer. And I thought they were so funny. I literally kept a list of them because I thought they were hilarious. I just saved them. And then at one point it got to the point where like he was being abusive and like. So luckily I had my list, which is kind of dark because I was keeping it for funniness, but yeah.
It's like, hi, Vlad. So I know where the HR department is here at One Infinite Loop. So, yeah. Mm-hmm.
The best part is the
Well,
guy
he
was
was-
freaking. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
He was external too, right?
Oh yeah,
So
he was for ATI. And he was really intelligent too, but he was always like, his whole thing was like, hey, can we, essentially start up like this? Can we do this feature thing? No, it's impossible. It's impossible. Okay, but what about this? Come on, all right, we can do it. Absolutely. It's like.
All right, where's my phone? I gotta.
I don't know though. That's kind of the way I am too. That's like just being a developer.
Yeah, avoiding work while seeming like you're doing something. We know how.
Not so much avoiding work. It's like you see how much like overhaul it's going to take to add that feature, and then when they make a second suggestion, you're like, oh yeah, I could do it this way. It's you seeing the big picture without looking at the tiny pieces.
The funny thing is, a lot of times there was just a couple engineers that were like, I don't know, whether it's complicated, but really intelligent guys, but kind of like he wants to do, go to the moon every single freaking time, and so they would get in arguments, and it was always fun to sit and watch that.
All right. So
Steve, don't use those keys. Steve, only half the keys worked.
oh, for fudge sakes!
Whoa, you saved it.
I did save it.
These pads are cleaning up nicely.
So since Dave didn't ask me because he's a really horrible host.
What?
What are you working on today?
Thanks.
Oh, you already told me yesterday what you're going to be working on.
Yeah, well, that was yesterday.
Trina.
That wasn't your stream.
Trina from Trina's Technobabble. What are you working on today?
What am I working on today? I am going to be taking out this motherboard and then eventually the keyboard. And replacing the keyboard and ultrasonicking the motherboard.
But Trina really isn't a motherboard. Can it just be a logic board today?
Oh, Dave's like trying to push my buttons.
Now Dave's trying to get her to swear.
No, it was an honest question.
And honestly, you're wrong, but thanks for asking.
You're thinking
All motherboards are logic boards, but not all logic boards are motherboards.
No, they're motherboards.
Yes.
not necessarily the
PC
case.
world.
If you think of the S100 bus from the 1970s, the motherboard on that has no logic on it. It's just a big bus board.
Isn't that just a backplane then? Isn't that not a motherboard? That's like a backplane.
But they called it a motherboard.
Well, they were the wrong ones.
They originated the term.
They're still wrong.
They're still wrong.
It's only a motherboard if it comes from the motherboard region of France.
Otherwise, it's just a sparkling PCB.
Okay, that's funny. I love Steve's problem. Any
my
keyboard
favorite.
he tries on his Mac Pro, only half the keys work. What is that problem? Maybe the USB ports are broken.
I still say the problem lies between the chair and the keyboard.
Do you
Oh,
have caps lock?
Like he's not hitting the keys, like he thinks he is, but he's not.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It was so funny last night when he was on the stream asking people to type things into the chat so he could copy and paste them because his keyboard wasn't working.
I heard that.
He
Yeah,
He needed an 8. He needed an 8, so he found an 8 that he could copy and paste somewhere.
Oh my god.
that's hilarious.
I heard him say to you, I'm like, at one point, because I was what problem?
My monkey swallowed a Q.
He asked me to type a URL in, and then 3 people did at the same time.
I know. I was laughing.
So
It was
I have a
hilarious.
question. This computer has an M.2 drive.
Mhm.
Can I put that in the ultrasonic cleaner as well, or should I?
Yeah.
You can, but like, you don't really need to.
Well, there was chocolate milk spilt on this, so I'm thinking the more I clean it, the better off it will be.
Lick it.
Well, is there chocolate milk residue on the M.2?
No.
Then don't put it in the cleaner.
M.2. Hard drive boogaloo.
I think your keyboard's gaslighting you, Steve. See if this. Oh man, these vias look terrible.
I'm blue and I believe I will die.
Steve, that sounds more like a Mac Amateur to me than a Mac Pro.
Too funny.
Oh, Jack had the first actual good advice.
Vinch Kvetch.
Jack.
He's right. I mean, could
Yeah,
be.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. Hence
his
explain.
keyboard layout could have changed or gotten corrupted or something in the software.
Yeah, there's
Yep,
that
that's true.
possibility.
Yeah, you're right.
I was programming, could be what happened to me. I was programming all these Pico Micromax and plugged one in weird or something, and it overvolted or overamped one of my USB ports, and then it cut off half of the USB ports on this machine.
Oh, wow. But it didn't blow up anything,
Some of the
right?
keys work, but not all of them. It's really strange.
It's Windows, buddy. Windows is like, oh yeah, we can deal with this.
Boot into recovery, Steven says, see if it does the same thing there, because that'll clearly tell you, because that's a completely different OS.
Oh, here comes
Oh.
Steve. Hey, Steve.
Can you type your name in?
Hi, Steve.
Welcome, Sleeve McDykel.
Oh.
What?
Interesting name.
Teammate of my favorite baseball player, Bobson
I
Doug
think
Nutt.
he must be trying to log in with that same Mac. Is having
Yeah.
trouble with.
Okay, Dave, I really wouldn't laugh. I've seen you work on PCs, bud. Seriously.
Wow.
You got no room to laugh.
I don't work on
yeah,
PCs.
blah,
I
blah.
freely admit that. Okay, that's out of my wheelhouse. All right. But I must say, I've learned more about PCs in the last year than I did my whole life. So
There you go.
Yeah. Anything greater than zero is greater than zero.
Yeah, right?
I can't hear anybody.
Good morning, Mr.
Stupid
Steve.
computer.
How you doing?
Spleeve! Hi, Spleeve.
I only have the mouse.
He can't hear us.
Damn.
That username is the only keys that work on the keyboard, right?
You're frozen, Steve.
I'll be back
Okay.
again.
Oh, I hate this.
That man a new machine.
So I'm taking this motherboard from this PC out. And,
Triggered.
Triggered. And
Like
Logic
Bonnie
board?
board.
Yeah,
and there's
okay.
the Wi-Fi card. But usually they have one white and one black. And they're both black cables. Like how many?
Yeah,
cables
they
do-
were saving money that day, and it doesn't really matter. Just plug them in; they'll be fine.
There you
Okay,
go.
all right.
Right.
I'm gonna just unplug them.
Hey,
What's
Steve.
I
going
still
on?
can't hear anything.
Oh, you can't hear now? Oh no. We can hear you now, though.
Oh wait, Steve, go in and. Oh, you can't hear me. You have to change your audio. So just set it to something else and then set it back again.
Let me write a note for him real quick.
He also
here.
sounds like he's using a microphone that is literally up
What
his.
browser do you have to use for this stupid thing?
Chrome.
Text me.
Chrome.
Go up. I don't. Both of them I tried. I'm in Chrome. What the hell? Stupid.
Why does Steve sound like an old woman who's been smoking for 70 years?
We can hear you.
Oh my God, Dave.
I love it. I love
So
it.
dumb. Steve, go into the light.
What machine are you on, Steve? Oh, he can't hear us.
What did you just say? Why does
Dave.
Steve sound like an old woman smoke too many cigarettes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He really does.
Why does the tall man have a shiny head? That's a Star Trek reference.
I don't recognize that one.
Is that Troy's mother's helper?
An entire
Yeah,
action
yeah.
scene which was designed so that Patrick Stewart could drive a go-kart around a desert.
Oh God, that's why I don't recognize it because it was an absolute shite movie.
That was the best movie ever.
That was a piece of.
Hey,
garbage.
Garth.
Oh no!
Darth, no,
No,
you are incorrect.
I mean you're not wrong.
Garth,
There
what
was
size
only
hammer?
one good TNG movie, and that was.
Oh, wait a minute. What'd you say, Steve?
I said, Garth, what type of hammer should I use on this computer?
Oh, there you go. Now I can hear you. Okay.
I'd tell you, but you can't hear me anyway.
Now I can.
What a shame Steve can't hear me.
I can hear you. Damn it.
Oh, it looks like Steve, your audio's muted
Only
or something.
Steve. If only
Yeah,
Steve
your
could
audio
hear us.
sounds much better. There you go.
Oh my god.
I changed no settings. It's just this computer loves doing what it does.
So let's set up a GoFundMe to get Steve a new computer.
No, I'm okay.
Yeah.
I could procrastinate on my purchase all I want.
Why did I not do that?
I just found that hilarious. I was just typing and I'm like, oh, that's weird. This key's not working. All the keys aren't working. I'm left to the right of this character. Like, oh, that's helpful.
God. It's too funny.
Garth will love this.
Colorizer 3.
And I pulled this keyboard off of the shelf, and it's some crummy Mac Alley keyboard,
Oh god.
which has
That looks-
similar symptoms, but that's only because this is freaking broken.
Steve,
Quality
can you
with a K.
twist that keyboard a little bit so you can show us the flex it's got?
Oh yeah, this is a good one.
That bum is on
Oh, my God. Oh, holy cow. Oh.
It's like that Microsoft rubber keyboard I got from Trina, only slightly bendier.
Microsoft Rubber.
Oh yeah,
That's
that's
the Microsoft Rubber.
Microsoft Rubber, Microsoft's new antivirus software.
You can tell which keys
That
I
reminds
use
me,
a
I
lot.
need to go change the laundry. I'll be right back.
okay.
Yeah, it's the strangest thing, Garth. I'll plug it into any USB port, either internal or through the USB card. And it's like, nope.
Your computer's like, I'm done.
Yeah. Well, I went to the store the other day and I saw a Mac Mini, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty. And ever since then, the machine started up by itself and had the prohibited symbol on it, so it didn't boot up for whatever reason. And then I reset the PRAM 3 times, got it to boot up, and then the third display was at 640 by 480, and it wouldn't let me change the display mode. Then the
Great.
audio wasn't working, so I restarted it again. Then the screen fixed itself, but then the Bluetooth wasn't working, so I turned Bluetooth off and I got my wired headphones. And then the keyboard thing started acting up, and yeah, that's about it. Other than that, it's fine.
So what you're saying is you should have got the Mac Mini.
Yeah.
Well, you know what they say, Steve. Hindsight's always 20/20, right?
Oh, if I type certain letters, it closes Windows. I guess it's a keyboard command.
Oh my gosh.
Do you have another keyboard for that computer?
Yeah, I have this Windows one. And I think this was doing the same exact thing yesterday.
It's a Windows keyboard. It'll just work. It's fine.
Well, no, I'm worried about the computer just being like, derp. Yep.
Oh, it's doing the same thing? Oh wow, that's weird.
It's like, identify your keyboard. It's like, how about you let me go back to the text document to type? No, see, the PC keyboard works fine, but the Apple keyboard doesn't.
That's weird.
But the Apple keyboard works perfectly on a PC.
Hmm.
And it's with or without using the built-in hub for the mouse.
It's because it's Windows. Windows works better.
Oh my! This is here. I'm gonna show. I can't share the screen because I don't have a USB port. Freaking mouse.
And Steve still streamed yesterday with all this broken stuff.
Yep, I tried.
Funny.
All right, so I'm going to share the text window that I'm going to type in. And you could see the stupidity that's about to go on if anyone wants to share it. So I'm going to try and type the quick brown fox jumped over the fat lazy dog. Look how, there we go. You got that. And then if I like type, like it like just selects things and it moves the cursor up, like it help. I can type
That's
hep,
hilarious.
hep.
Hep,
Dave
hep, hep,
is
hep.
cool, just as Dave is Dave's.
Dibs. Dibs. Dibs.
I can't even type JCM. What am I supposed to do here? Oh,
Yeah.
gosh.
Beefburger, burger, flur, burger, the number of errors.
8 and 9 don't work. Well, I could do ones and zeros. That's important.
But that keyboard works on another machine just fine.
It works perfectly on another machine.
That is weird.
I would be booting to external media and wiping that machine and reinstalling it.
No, I'm not going to spend that much time on this machine. We're ordering a Mac Mini, and when it arrives in like 2 weeks, we're used to that.
Nice.
Oh, God.
All things DG. It's tariffs. They're having to deduct letters from all the messages.
Jeez.
Yes. Speaking of all things DG, I have something to show for all things DG.
That's classic.
Ooh,
Ready,
nice.
huh?
Ooh.
I love those colors.
Yes. That is awesome.
That's
neat.
awesome.
That's
Wow.
neat.
Not fully go there. We go. Yes.
Purdy.
It's pretty.
Nice. That's cool.
I like
Cool
that
is
thing.
How freaking awesome.
Yep. I need to put it together correctly, but yes. Yeah. Let's get it printed out.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to send you the revised backplate that has more robust sprues on it, so they
Robust!
don't pop off on
Yeah.
the back.
Yeah. They just sometimes when you slice it, the little in the current one, the little nubs are so thin, the slicer deletes them entirely, so they just don't. They're like
Okay, I'll
less
make
than
them a little bigger.
2/10 or something. Okay, you don't have to look at me anymore because I'm ugly. Thank you.
We love you, Joe.
No, you
No,
don't,
you're
but
not.
that's okay.
I made them exactly 2/10, but I guess if it goes between where it thinks layer lines are going to be,
Yeah.
it like shrinks them down to less than the size of a layer, and then just decides to not do them at all.
Guess that. Sure. Mm-hmm.
To show you
Yeah,
my
so-
love, Joe, I'm going to procrastinate filming B-roll for my video I should have released 8 months ago, and instead pull out a Quadra 840 AV.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Steve. Is
This
that the
one
one I
works.
made you pull out yesterday?
Yeah, it works, but it's very crusty, and it developed some video lines while I was doing a thing for Gutbomb. So, it's all his fault.
I do have to apologize to all things DG. I was supposed to click the little button that says time lapse in the slicer to record the time lapse, and then I forgot to do it. So
Dare you, Joe?
If Steve, you should know me, and the fact that it is
crap.
amazing that I remembered to wake up this morning. So remembering to do
Oh,
very
geez.
specific things.
I'm surprised.
Trina,
it's
what are we
worked.
looking at?
This is the AV.
What's that?
No, Trina, what are we
Oh,
looking
hi!
at?
It's just my workbench. I got the laptop in my lap. I'm trying to.
Steve's still chasing that high. Come on,
Oh,
one
look
more,
at that.
baby. Just one
Look
more.
at that oscillator.
They don't
Hey, look,
warn you about
hey,
that when you
workbench.
get into this hobby.
That high is caused by solder fumes.
Yes. That's why I haven't felt it since the fume extractor was installed.
We're all giggling because, you know, the fumes.
Yeah.
But I'm having problems getting the motherboard out.
Trina,
Yo,
we're not laughing at you. We're laughing with you. Just remember.
I
So
didn't even know
should I clip these off and risk damaging every pad?
Where the heck?
Do it.
Hold
No.
the board in.
I'm going to do it on one, and if it fails, it's going to be Joe's fault.
There's no screws.
I lost the video part that I popped out of the G3. I don't remember where I set it down.
Hey, Gut Bomb, that makes me feel so good because I'm always misplacing stuff. And it's
I don't
right,
misplace
like,
it.
You
all
mean
the
at your
time.
age, Dave? I mean, come on.
Uh-oh.
and it's only 2 inches to the right. You know, it's not like it's in the other room.
I found it.
That's
I
what he
put it
said.
back. I put it back in the blue and white. I was going to put it in the X or what am I doing?
Hilarious.
That's the problem. Putting things back where they belong. You lose it every
Yeah.
time.
I found a screw.
It was right here on my desk. In the meantime, it's in the bin, labeled for the name of the thing that it is.
So you gotta love companies that put this stupid piece of crap over everything.
Itchy, itchy.
What?
this
Like random plastic bullshit.
Yeah,
That's a
just
heat pipe.
plastic. But it also
Oh, I'm sorry.
hides screws that you're trying to
It's
find.
a
when
pipe, all
removing-
Oh, Steve, that's brave, right on, right on film.
I just want to see what happens. Oh,
It's funny because
I
sometimes I
see.
wonder.
I see you learn from Garth.
Yeah, no, I wonder sometimes if it's
And where
easier
am I
or
watching?
safer, just because of the auxiliary dam might do with heat on some
Yeah.
boards.
Because look
I
at
don't
all
know.
the green.
Oh wow!
And honestly,
it
on that thing, probably the caps are falling off anyway,
Yeah, exactly.
as long as everything else, right?
I sneezed on one once and like 2 caps fell off. I'm like, oh, okay. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I was gonna
Small.
say, Steve, all you have to do to remove the caps is just take compressed air and blow it on the board.
Well, in the I did a little trailer when I was fixing that 840 AV the first time, and in the trailer I'm just like outside and I'm blowing the dust off of the thing and everything, and as I'm blowing the dust off, you can see one of the caps just like going off and on the board. Like,
Whoops! There you go. Free.
I'm free.
yeah, free cap, free.
What am I missing?
Look at all this leaking.
Has
Oh,
the
it's
wind
terrible.
blows.
No screws.
Oh, and that's a brown board too.
Yeah, I freaking hate these stupid boards.
You're looking at yellow
Love you,
and brown.
Steve. Thank you very
Yellow and
much.
Look, that's the last video signal you're ever going to get out of this board, Cup Bomb.
Splee. I don't
I
like
love changing tips when they're still hot.
Oh, it's like the
I like
plastic
chips when
is
they're
even
hot too,
stuck to
especially
the
with
board.
salsa.
Hot, hot,
Oh,
hot,
there's
hot,
so
hot,
much crud under there.
Why won't you come out?
hot. It's over here.
No screws.
Apparently, I inhaled 45 gallons of dust because my nose is now running like a refrigerator.
Oh, jeez, this is heavy.
I told you.
Nobody doxed me. I gave you my IP address.
Oh no!
So, Garth, that was on my shelf in the garage, and I jokingly said to Gupbum, "Hey, you want to X-Serve?" And he said yes. So he was stupid enough to take it home.
Heck yeah!
It's a
Free
G5
X-Serve?
X-Serve. Hell yeah.
That'll make
And
a
it
great
has,
heater.
it has 3 of the dry bay.
Nice.
Steve's like, damn, I shouldn't have given it to him.
No, I give it to what I have. I was like, "Really? Do you want the other one too?" And he's like, "No, I don't want the Intel one." I'm like, "Oh."
Oh, there's an optical drive in here.
Yeah,
Wild. I had no idea these had optical drives on them.
that's how you can boot.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
need to
getting out of the booth.
burn a disc.
Wee!
Speaking of burn a disc, look what I got this week from Facebook, the free neighborhood Facebook group.
Oh,
I
hell
got
yeah.
some blank CDs
All right,
sure
I
they'll
gotta
do
go
a
have
previous
lunch. I'll be
party.
back later, guys.
Okay, Joe. We'll see you in a
Bye,
bit.
Joe.
All right.
and some more blank CDs
Oh, nice.
and some more blank CDs.
So that happened to me, Gupbum.
Oh, these are
There was-
DVDs.
There was a spindle of CDs on like Facebook or a thrift store, wherever I like bought it. Like it was just like a random
Yeah.
pile of stuff. The first few were blank. The rest of the discs were used, and they had questionable content on them.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I see.
It's like,
I
well,
think these ones here are particularly old because they're gold.
ooh.
Oh wow, look
Fancy.
at that. That's
Yeah, I
fancy
found some
mess.
They
like
probably
had
don't
that
work
from
anymore.
Staples.
They probably don't work anywhere. That's how you know they're good.
I did see some of the new old stock ones I have, and they're all fogged up. So,
Uh-oh.
like the old laser discs get. So it's not good. Probably the glue they used.
I fixed a broken trace.
Nice.
By
Oh,
globbing
Garth, you want
solder
to
on
come
it.
over? I got plenty of traces here.
No,
No. I'm good, thanks.
I know better.
I know better. Garth will be in the basement for years. Still all these traces to fix. You won't let me leave.
I'm gonna have to put some solder mask on that. Actual
Solder
mask.
mask.
Solder mask.
Where's my solder mask?
Oh, come on, you son
Oh,
of
there it
a
is.
gun.
Wait a minute. Just the old one?
By the way, do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah.
Oh,
This X-Serve is too big for my workbench.
Oh, if only somebody had warned you about that before you put it in your car.
Well, I'm on the floor. I got lots of floor space.
Don't cut yourself on it.
Oh no, don't worry. That X-Serve already has blood on it somewhere.
So
It has
Steve,
some of
how
mine
many
on it too.
how many of those AV boards do you have?
Good question.
Doesn't know.
I have. Quiet, you. I think 3, and then one is one. The one that I'm not counting is Ron's that is here, and then another one that I'm not counting is another person's that is here, and another one I'm not counting is another person's that is.
Oh man.
Wow.
And every time I email those folks, I'm like, "Look, it's still not working." They're like, "Well, it seems like you're the best person to leave it with." So I'm like, "Oh yeah, thanks."
Well,
But you just
I mean,
keep
you
working
can
on
just
that.
see the leaked electrolyte all over this area, and this is, of course, where the egret chip, the CUDA chip is, and everything. It's just like, ugh, so bad.
oh, that is very
Yeah, just-
sad. That is very
yeah.
sad looking.
I mean,
Everywhere.
there's not a lot of Vias around that area. Probably not. A big issue.
It's only an
All those
18-year
dots are
board.
Vias.
It had
all
Vias. Yeah.
Those are just load-bearing vias.
There you go.
how do I replace the keyboard?
Oh man, I shouldn't have done that. Let's clean that off.
Power supply in this thing is probably fine, right?
I told you it's questionable because I never turned it
Power
on.
supply in this thing is probably fine, right?
Yeah, sure. So I didn't hear
Okay,
it
I'll
first
turn it
time.
on.
It's just gonna smell fishy when you run it.
It just like has a spark shower.
Now this should just be like any other Mac, right? Where when I fire it up, I'll just get the
You should see a
The
light. You
question
should-
mark
many
folder.
lights.
It should make a loud screaming noise.
Yeah.
I know that's an LC2. You'll see.
the loud screaming noise like that the worm on The Simpsons that Homer killed.
This UV light burns when I put it on my arm.
Well,
Better
don't do
look
that.
at it directly.
I have this creepy
I'll
little boy
send
doll.
you a UVC laser, Garth. That'll really burn your eyes really good.
Laser. Great.
That's good for you.
Yeah. You will no longer have any infections in your eye after you do that.
You'll no longer have any vision either, but you know.
Very
Take
true.
Let's try to run the machine with the caps off.
All things. Anyone who wants to see the UK, I can offer room and board to fix. Yeah.
Freaking lasers.
All right.
Okay.
Here right away.
Fucking
At this point, I don't think I've damaged any pads, so how about that?
That came out. Okay.
Almost there. Oh,
So how do I replace the
Press this.
keyboard? I thought it'd be just.
That's the one that wouldn't boot, that got froze up yesterday, Trina?
No,
That's
no,
what-
I'm working on the laptop.
Oh.
This is the chocolate milk laptop.
Oh.
Chocolate milk laptop. I love it.
Yeah.
Now, how do you know it was chocolate milk?
Because she told
Low
me.
fat chocolate.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because Trina's the one that spilled the chocolate milk.
Yeah. Actually, it was her cat, of all things.
Sure, the cat
Sure.
did. Blame the
Blame
cat.
it on the cat. There you go.
Hey, 1-bit.
Hey, 1-bit. How you doing?
I'm burping. Sorry. Burp.
But I gotta find out.
All right, all the caps have been removed. It
All right.
still looks horrible. Look at that. Oh, oh no.
What board are you working on, Steve?
Yes.
His favorite.
Oh, the Quadra.
Yeah, it's a new one.
New.
Instead
look,
of Mac
Frozen just
84, you
comes
should
right off.
need the Mac 840 AV.
Look, corrosion just comes right off.
All right, I'll be right back.
Jeez. It's terrible. That is terrible.
It's beautiful. What are you talking about?
All right, let's put some caps on. Let's do the little one.
Those
first.
of you looking to have lunch, don't look at my screen. Oh, there's so
like
much
a third
crud
16.
between every crevice. Oh my god, what the hell?
Oh, jeez, yuck. Yes. Wow.
It's everywhere. Every single component. What the hell? How did this thing even turn on before?
Probably didn't have all that crud on it. Yeah.
Oh no, it did.
It knew I
Oh, it
needed
did?
it for the video.
Yeah,
Oh.
it hung together just long enough.
Just, okay.
I like that
Wow,
they
you
put,
ran
they put
that?
glue
Wow.
here, and there's no component, but they put glue here.
There's no component now.
Oh, dang, there's no ADB on this thing.
It's no component now.
It's the ADB on the G5.
Yeah, what the heck?
Why would they even do
Dear Tim Apple.
Yeah, exactly. Write a strongly worded email.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, I missed a capacitor.
Thank God nobody can see what I'm doing.
That's what I said, and I noticed I'm sharing my camera.
It's a hard knock life. Steve is working on a Quadra 840 AV.
Yes. Not the one that I fixed. The different one I didn't fix. This one was on eBay a few years ago. And, oh, that's where I left the caps on. I was supposed to take photos of it. Oops. Oh, well.
Oh, for the bad case, the
I guess I'm no longer making a video about it.
You could temporarily hot glue them back on, and then nobody
They're in
will
the
know.
trash can and they're squished. But it did.
All right,
it
let's see if this thing turns on.
It did work. It was just bad memory the person had in there.
Here comes the hurricane sound from Gut Bomb.
Yeah, Jack said, take a picture and Photoshop the caps back on. There you go.
I can do that with a picture, not so much a video. Just do that 60 times per second.
It doesn't work.
At all?
It turns on and then immediately turns off.
Oh, that's a good sign.
The,
Guess who's
there's
recapping a power supply?
Oh God.
There's an alert button on the right. Like there's three buttons on the front. There's the power button, the lock, and then like the alert triangle. The light next to the alert triangle lights up, and then the whole thing turns on.
That's fine.
Just trying to tell you something.
Hey, I warned you.
I'm gonna press it to see if that like clears the code. Like you can do that in a car. See.
No, I don't think that'll do it. I think it's those power supplies are unfortunately known for going. So I see a recap in your future.
Well, there's no hard drives in it right now, so I'm going to stick an SSD in it. Maybe that's what it's complaining about.
Nah.
I don't think so, but enjoy.
Hey, positivity.
I mean,
you keep
Content. There we go.
Oh boy. I'm using the wrong tip. The wrong tip.
just stab at it harder, Garth.
I mean, it's working, and it's actually not a bad tip, but it's
What?
the one I don't use for this. I'm just such a pro at it. I can make do.
Well, see, if you burn a hole through the board, it just gives you access to all the layers. Oh, the screen froze again.
Uh-oh.
So this is another fun thing that happens with this computer. The clock will.
That was
freeze.
it.
Yay!
It turned on fine after I put storage in there.
Yay!
Come
Really?
on. No way. Honestly?
It's making a real funny noise.
It likes you. Hope you have a circuit breaker.
Hey,
my
would you
God.
look at that? That's
Oh,
that's
look.
the X
Oh,
serve.
it's asking for...
That's cool.
Wow.
What?
No trade backs.
Hi.
Wait, I gave you the working one. Can we do a trade?
Oh, and look, it's giving me a good refresh rate, so I don't need to recalibrate on the monitor.
Probably the only one of those monitors ever plugged into one of those X-serves. Yeah, what happens with this system, Garth, is the time will freeze and the whole screen will freeze, and like 5 minutes later, everything resumes.
Oh my God, that's funny.
But yeah, I can't see any. Like the whole screen is frozen, the cursor's frozen, but I can still hear you, folks.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Are you on Sonoma or
I'm on
Ventura or what?
Mojave.
Mojave.
I'm not brave enough to upgrade any further on this wildly erratic computer.
Is Ryan around?
He's still alive, yeah.
But he's not in the chat though, because I'm
No,
going to do something that he was bugging me. So
What, mem test?
look at the lid.
Oh, yeah,
oh.
feel that. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Full screen.
There you go.
Gotta do it
Oh.
slowly, Trina.
Let me
Yeah.
get it started here for a sec. Wow. I don't have any nails.
Boo!
Just use your teeth. There you go.
Yeah, it's stainless steel.
All right, ready?
Slowly now.
Oh yeah.
It smells better if you leave that on.
Trina, did you get the 15 liter?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
that's the same one I have. It's a good one.
That'll
Yeah.
fit a Mac 2 board in it. A Macintosh LC2. 2S. Jesus, I'll just shut up.
Yeah, they're
My
pretty reasonable
QCI
on
board
eBay.
fit in it
Yeah.
just fine.
Yeah, it sticks out a little bit, but
I mean,
Yeah.
I have. This is the board I'm going to be putting in it.
Oh, that fit in no problem.
you need to shove more boards in there.
Well, I also have the two little boards to put in it.
Well, Steve, she's going to put some socks in there too. So
Okay,
it'll be
good.
all
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured I'd do my laundry as well. And I got those two little boards because I want to make sure I get them all. But I'm still peeling. Oh. Uh-oh.
This Xserve is quieter than my desktop G3.
You,
That's
you can
for
make.
sure.
You can take me out big. I'm just
Wow.
going to rip it off at this point.
You
Sorry.
did give him the good one, Steve.
I mean, it's loud, but it's not like
Oh, he had to restart his
Computer
computer.
just died. I think completely.
my
Probably
G3
curl fitting.
towers make so much noise that they drown out like noises in the other room.
Jeez.
So do you have gut bomb? So do you have the software to put on that Xserve, the server software?
Yeah, I'm going to the garden to download and restore disks.
Yeah, cool.
Nice.
That's neat. Hey, that'll come in handy for the winter day.
On
can't
a
believe it wouldn't boot
winter's
without a
day.
hard drive. That's really weird.
Yeah.
Or I just honestly, I wonder if it's just like it's been plugged in long enough that it just was a coincidence, right?
Yeah, it charged up the caps enough.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I'm going
Well,
to
let's
leave.
see. I'll turn it off and
Steve,
pop the
like it-
storage and see if it's
Forcing me to take a
Oh
lunch
yeah, good
break.
idea.
Oh, nice, Trina.
Yeah, I'm going to leave this little corner on though, just to drive Ryan crazy.
It does.
Yeah.
It does start up without the storage, so I think you're
Oh,
onto
geez.
something there, Garth.
That's scary.
There we go. I got the corner up.
Trying to not.
Yeah,
burn
those
my
are about
hands.
148 on eBay.
There we go. Look at that. No more
Nice.
perspective stuff.
Trina,
Yeah.
I looked that up yesterday while I was on your stream on eBay. They're about 148 US for that free shipping. Yeah.
Yeah. I paid a little over 186 and change for
Mhm.
them. Wasn't bad compared to the $300 mark that Amazon wanted for the same thing. So
Steve.
Yeah.
It was the PRAM battery hanging onto bad memories.
and hey
Yeah.
Jesse, there we go. I remembered
Hey.
your name this time. I couldn't think of your
Hey,
name
Jesse.
yesterday.
How you doing?
He came on my stream yesterday, and I'm like Bob because I literally
Did you call him
blanked.
Bob? You
I
did.
did call him Bob because I totally blanked, and I apologize, but I totally blanked.
Bob.
All right, so
It looks like
let's read.
Mac OS 10 server 10.5.8 is what I need.
Okay, so it
Are you
says
putting the
the
original
Luna-
OS on it?
Well, the original's 10.3. I might do that. I like doing the actual restore so it has all of the crap on it. But I doubt that there's much bloat on a server, so I don't know what they're going to have on there.
Yeah, I would think it'd be pretty lean on
Minimal.
stuff. Yeah.
So what is the blue that you still have on the front of that case for?
This
See?
here,
Yeah.
the silk screen where it says Macintosh on
Okay.
it. Yeah, I don't want to because I got
wanna
no way
see
of
that.
reproducing that. So,
Yeah.
and then I have the Apple logo over here. So,
Well, actually, I'm going to say the name 3 times. See if he appears. Javier. Could probably 3D print you one. Let's see if,
Oh,
if
no, this
Javier
is-
comes up on stream now.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the Apple logo? No, I have. This has the original one. I always take them off so you don't screw them up.
Yeah, I agree with Steve. You should put 10.4 on it. 10.4 server's awesome. But if you want to try the original, of course.
You'll need a serial number. Really?
Yeah, for the server.
Oh, so they were like Windows, and you need like an activation key.
Just because the server had client licenses, so I had like I think a 10 person and then a unlimited or something.
Okay.
Because the server was actually something they were still trying to actually make money on.
All right. I'm
Hilarious.
going to change my microphone to my webcam because I'm going to go over to my kitchen counter and fill the
Okay.
do flicker.
Fill it up.
Yeah, but I won't be able to hear anybody because it's still going through my headset. Oh, I need to
Okay.
hear people though. How am I going to do
We
that?
can't talk smack about you. Okay. All right.
You do anyway, Dave. Jeez, I wouldn't stop you.
We love you, Trina.
Yeah, I know. I would love to put it. I would love to put it on the bench, but I got all the parts kind of like organized-ish. And I also want to take off the heatsink compound before
All
I
right.
do anything.
Gonna-
All right,
This recap is taking too long.
I'll be back again.
I don't even know if these boards work.
Well, Garth, don't be so negative. My goodness. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be positive. Yeah.
What's the point? Yeah, so that dog showed up yesterday, right?
Yeah.
And it was funny. So super sweet dog and really well behaved and calm and probably a little older. And it was just funny because it was like hanging out, and we we're waiting, trying to figure out what to do with it and who it was and stuff, or whatever. And so it's like we didn't really have anything to feed her or anything. And so my wife was making some poached eggs and stuff. She's like, "Oh, we bought some eggs." So the dog had 3 poached eggs, and I'm laughing. I'm like, so we give it back to the guy, and I'm wondering like, "Oh, that dog's gonna have some farts tonight, man."
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Poor dog. All right. I gotta fire up the ultrasonic cleaner myself. Although it's gonna
Yeah,
be
I'm tempted to get one of those. It's not a bad price on eBay for like the one Trina got. So, free shipping too. But then I gotta say, would I really be having much use for it?
I should buy a microphone. Microscope. But I should have bought a microscope 2 years ago.
Yeah, that's what I need to do.
At this point, I'm like, okay.
If you don't want to spend a lot of money, that little guy right there, just the screen-based microscope,
I have one of
it's
those.
been perfect for me.
I have one of those. The problem is, though, I can't see the screen because I'm basically on top of it. So I'm still wearing glasses. So it's kind of like almost moot, you know? I have used it for
Steve's
some
is really
small
fancy.
stuff.
He's got that, but it's huge and heavy.
Yeah.
It takes up a lot of space.
Yep. That's why I've not gotten one. I mean, I've fixed a lot of stuff in the last few years and
Yeah, you have.
planning on fixing a ton more. So I'm not really, should have done it already or whatever. I mean, I have some things I need to fix that I'm struggling with myself just because they're small, complicated, tiny things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And so it'd be useful for that, but I don't know. Whatever. Not worth it.
Oh,
Whoops. Hey.
oh, Steve's back.
Hey, hey,
Hi.
how was your lunch? Good.
I didn't have my lunch yet. Busy cursing at this computer. The guy reset the PRAM 3 times, and then it will boot properly.
Wow.
And I have a keyboard plugged into a keyboard. This one works, but the Apple one doesn't for whatever reason. So, yay.
Weird.
Jack says, yeah, he has the same one that Steve has. We're talking about cameras,
Oh, Microsoft.
microscopes rather.
Microscope, yeah.
Yeah. And yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I would love one like that. I just don't have room.
yeah, I mean, it does take up a lot of space. I have seen a few folks have it on a hydraulic arm, so like it's suspended off the desk.
Yep.
But I mean, the basic comes. I mean, you're paying for the base and the microscope. Like this with the camera, with the Barlow lens, with the LED light and everything. I think it was close to $700.
Yep.
And which is very expensive. But I was doing repair services back then, so people were paying me to use it, and I eventually paid it off. Just by those funds alone. And it is dirty as everything. There's like marks all over this stupid thing.
I know. I'm looking at the side of it and just straight
Yeah.
like, oh, that's I want to touch
awful.
that.
But and I had to clean the lenses and things like that. The only thing that broke on me was one of the knobs. I think the gear, or like the metal, got stripped against the knob.
Oh.
But I think I could. I could just do it manually with my fingers instead. But the knob is in a little parts bin somewhere that I'm sure I misplaced already. So
3D print.
yeah.
All right. Let's check the polarity. Is it good? Yes. Yay.
Yay.
Will it boot? Let's throw it in the color classic and just see if it turns on.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right, Darth. You reminded me. I have that bench version of the LC500 I need to do measurements on so I could reorder my PCBs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go away, Quadra. I don't want you anymore. So. Now to figure out where the hell I put it.
Oh, this is the cleaned up case too. Shoot.
It's time for Steve wandering in the basement.
Oh yeah, I imagine, Jack. Yeah, you've already had it put together. Yeah. Yep.
Here we go. I'll put the camera right on the
Yeah,
screen.
that's why I need to get a microscope set up, because like I said, whenever I working on boards anymore, man, I struggle with it. Just don't have the close-up vision, even with the glasses on. So part of that too is I'm getting cataracts in both eyes. So
Great, thanks, Dave. Now I'm
My
gonna get
dad just
started.
had cataract surgery.
yeah, how'd it go?
He can see now.
Good. Yeah, it's amazing.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
All things it takes the length of one day's Sunday stream to put together the one power book. You have my sympathy. Yeah.
Steve, it's not turning on.
Oh, what'd you
no.
do?
I recapped it.
Which
There's your trouble.
is it, a 550 or which one?
No, it's like Color Classic, the best one.
The number
Well, first
two,
off, I think you're delusional.
Color Classic
Second
2.
off,
I mean, what could go wrong?
How's the case look on that, Garth? Really good?
Oh, yeah, this is the case. This is the one I bought locally. Case cleaned up really nice on this one.
Has the
that's the one
egret look on it?
Yeah, this egret actually, it's there.
It's there.
No, like I said, I'm just yellowing it here, right? I mean, the egret actually looks really good. I should probably check the pins. I did have to repair the trace of that one pin, but it is still repaired.
Yeah, I would check. The thing I check on those, I always check the edge connector, because I've had some chassis that will just like bite down on one of those copper things and make it pop up.
Yep.
And then I always check to make sure, obviously the polarity of the caps. And then what you could do is you could turn on the chassis and then slide the board in and see if it makes a difference. Like put it in. But
Okay, so Steve, I got a question for you.
yeah.
Yeah. Pretend I've only done this a couple times, and it's been a while.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Well, first off,
Pretend like you don't know.
really like the person before you go through what you're about to go through. And then,
So I moved the ultrasonic, as you can see, to my bench because I wanted help and I wanted to be able to hear people. So
yeah, don't turn it on without liquid in there.
yeah, I know that. I'm just plugging it in for now.
Just making sure.
Yeah, I read the instructions. So
Then why are you plugging it in?
because it's off.
Excuse me.
There we go. All right. So I have 4 liters of distilled water.
Yeah, so you want to fill it to the top with water.
Okay.
And
I
if you
take
do
it
this
to
slowly,
this-
we're all
this
going to have to go to the
mark
bathroom.
I already peed,
Oh, man.
so I'm good.
Yeah, you're good. The rest of us.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so you want to fill it up to roughly where that ridge is at the very top, that indent. And then for that cleaning fluid, you're going to want to add, like, if you have like a plastic cup, which I would use because you don't want to use anything that you're going to reuse. Obviously, you want to be in a well-ventilated area because that stuff stinks. But you're going to want to use like maybe a quarter of a plastic cup, depending on
I don't have a
how much
plastic
cleaning you
cup.
want to do. Well, then you're just going to eyeball it and don't breathe in.
Use glass and then clean it really nicely later.
Really, really nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what I can use. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay. I might need another bottle.
I'm trying to remember what these boards, because I had a Color Classic with bad ROMs. I can't remember if it just did nothing when I tried to turn it on.
Yes, it will be not happy.
And I,
Alright,
but
so
it
Steve,
power
I
on? I
got-
don't remember. Maybe I should just swap.
Are
them.
the
got
ROMs
the-
in the right spot?
Yeah, they are. But I'm just because like I was laughing. I was like, whatever. I actually had one with that, and I was like, I don't want to muck around with it for no good
All right,
reason.
I'll be back. I gotta grab another
Trina,
Yo.
Jack says make sure you have the drain valve closed. Make sure it's closed.
bottle. Well, it's not draining out, so that's a good sign.
Oh, jeez.
Garth, does that color classic originate from Japan?
No. No, this is I bought 2 boards on eBay like I don't know a few weeks ago. It was actually a pretty good deal. You know, I actually got them because for parts and
Slippy.
stuff. And so I just figured I'd fix them. I'm gonna try the ROMs first though because I'm curious. I just don't remember what they did when they were bad. Hey, Sloop, how's it going?
Slouie!
Greetings.
Garth is wearing my mouse pad.
Right? Apparently, I could have
I,
gotten a T-shirt.
I was about to go have some fun with defenestration.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Ah.
I'm still pretty close to it.
Yeah.
Apple II GSs fit through the window quite well.
Oh, and Steve,
Yeah.
I found a mug.
Yay!
There we go. We'll use that for
Now I have to put a disclaimer on it, not for ultrasonic cleaning fluid.
I'm at hour 6 trying to get Arkanoid to run on my Apple II GS.
What? Why?
A lot of
What's he
effort
doing?
for one game.
Jack,
All right,
what's
that's
wrong with my
enough.
2GS? Well, my first 2GS doesn't work because I got it as a for $50 at VCF Midwest, and it had severe battery damage.
Yay.
There's always a catch.
But it's a ROM 3, so that's why I was willing to pay $50 for a severely battery damaged
So
2GS.
Steve, with your 8 mug, how much should I fill that?
I have no idea.
That looks like a 15-ounce mug.
Trina, you don't need a lot of the cleaning fluid. I would feel like an eighth of the way.
Yeah, I would go half.
Somewhere between half and eighth.
All right, hold on. I gotta
Put enough in there that your boards come out clean.
Make sure
Don't
you don't
breathe in.
get it on your skin.
Yeah.
Look at any of it, really. Splash in your eyes or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're
don't
wearing-
chug it.
Wearing your safety
Don't
glasses.
squirt it in
Trina.
your ear.
Jesus, what is wrong with you people? Like seriously.
Well, with that, I'm gonna have some lunch, so I'll be back.
Poor child.
Okay. All right.
If my
Enjoy your
computer
lunch,
allows
Steve.
me to.
Enjoy your
All
lunch.
right. I filled it roughly, I don't know, quarter of the way.
Yeah. So my 2GS, I was having problems after problems. Yeah, it's good enough. Honestly, in my opinion, you're gonna have to like play with it a little bit, see what the amount that works best for
Okay,
you.
so this is literally just a chocolate milk board.
Yeah.
Like there's no corrosion on it. It just
Yeah.
and I don't see any chocolate milk on the back. So
But what I'm saying is generally it's going to be the same for most boards. It's just you got to fine tune it to your specific situation.
okay, what temp should I set it? Oh. Okay, so this is what's coming up on the front.
Yep.
I don't know what either of these things mean.
Well, read the signs
They're
underneath.
labeled.
They're labeled.
Minutes and looks like the temperature
Oh.
there.
Seconds. And,
Oh, set and actual. That's nice. I like that it has set and actual in there.
yeah. It's actually 20 degrees Celsius. It's set to 46 degrees.
Is that good enough?
Eh,
46?
I usually prefer round numbers, but
Okay.
I'll
Maybe.
do 60 a lot of times, but you know, it's pretty
Yeah.
high actually.
Oh,
I've never gone over 50 myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
anywhere from 45 to 60 is good.
all right.
70,
Let's do 50.
70 if it's really encrusted, and never go over 210.
And how long should I put it in for?
Start with 30 minutes and then work your way up from there.
30? Seriously? I only do like 10
Oh.
each side.
Well, mine's a little bit smaller, so
I'm going to leave it. I'm going to put it at 15. We'll go in between.
Hey Trina, does that board, does it have anything on it that's like foam or squishy or might absorb water or?
No.
Okay.
So let me show. I'll show you the board. Here's the board. It has this piece of plastic. It's
Look
fine.
at the edges where there could be that like metal-y foam stuff.
No, there's nothing on the edges at all.
Okay.
And the back.
Beep, 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 beep. Sorry.
So, all right, I'm gonna put the lid on it for now. Wait till it heats up. Yes.
okay. What is Tool 25 in GSOS?
What?
Okay, I've been trying to get my GS to work for 2 days now. And I finally got GSOS working about 10 minutes ago. Now I went to run Arkanoid, and it's telling me that it needs Tool 025.
Oh,
The,
I didn't
the
have
game
this
is saying
on.
that?
What? What's that, Trina?
Oh, I said I didn't have it on.
Yeah.
It wasn't heating up.
Did
Well,
you
it'll
try
work better
turning it
now.
off and on again?
Well, the little light now says on.
Yeah.
So,
And you see the little period next to the 20?
yeah, that's flashing.
Yeah, that means that the heater's on.
Okay, so I'm just waiting for it to heat up at this point then.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, cool.
I usually like to put a couple hot dogs on top. Something, get nice.
That's what I'm having for lunch.
That's funny. Did you use your cleaner? Oh, yuck.
And Trina, if you set it to 90 and you just fill it with plain water after you clean it out, you can make hot dogs for 30 of your best friends.
Hey, Gut Bomb, want to come over for some hot
Yeah.
dogs?
Sure, I'll be right over.
Okay.
Yeah, I cooked hot dogs in mine one time and no one would eat them.
Come on, did you really? You liar. No way.
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god.
How long does this take?
That was
Is this heating up?
That's funny.
that was actually before I used it to clean carburetors. I actually used
They take a long time to heat up, Trina, seriously.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
it can
honestly,
take like up to a half hour.
yes.
Oh, okay. So basically, what you're telling me is
put
sit back. And,
the lid on it so it'll heat up a little quicker.
yeah, I did.
Yes.
Lids on it.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I even bought a stupid immersion heater to do heat up mine faster.
Okay.
Did it
All
work?
right. So,
That's still
and it took over an hour for it to cook the hot dogs.
not shorted.
But mine
Gross.
mine isn't actually for electronics. I got mine in Harbor Freight, and I actually use it for cleaning motorcycle carburetors.
Oh yeah.
all right. So I need to go to the email because, so I bought a replacement keyboard, and I thought I would just take out the motherboard and then replace the keyboard. Not so much. So I got to find out how to replace the keyboard in this.
So Jack, now I need to find the discs and have to figure out how to get it on my Apple II GS.
Whoa.
What storage thing do you have for it?
I have an A2 Pico.
Can that just take like regular SmartPort images?
Only .po ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the GSOS image I got from Joe.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
And the reason why I'm trying to run Arkanoid is to test something.
Say no more. I hear you. I know what it is. I'm not going to say what the product is. I mean, I'm not going to say it out loud. Which product?
I'll give you a hint. The product is for a 2GS.
Damn.
We were wondering what it was for.
Yeah.
Boy, it's getting warm in here, and the damn thing isn't getting any heat warmer.
It's a lot of water, so it takes quite a bit of time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It stays hot for a long time.
I mean, yeah. Mine's a cheap piece of Harbor Freight equipment, and it can take like a half an hour or more to get the temperature up to 50, 60 degrees.
Is there not an
If you had a big enough microwave, Trina, you could heat up your water in the microwave, pour it in. That'd save you a little time. Hey, look, it went up a point. There you go.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
paying more attention to it than I am because I'm looking at how to replace this keyboard right now.
Yeah, because mine holds less than a half gallon of water, or
Oh, God.
less than a half gallon of fluid, and it takes a while to heat up. And it's got, I think, 3 heating elements on the bottom.
Yeah. If I had one of those, it'd take a week for it to heat up out here in this cold garage. Yeah.
Just think of how nice and humid it would be in there.
Yeah.
You
That's why I have mine, Dave.
Yeah, you
What's
get
that?
more evaporation than you would get. You get more from evaporation in the air than you would get from steam.
Yeah.
All right, get rid of that.
I do know someone that has one of those things. It's like a handle with a coil on it for heating up liquids that just plugs into the wall, and they use one of them and swirl it around
Wow.
to help heat up the water.
Yeah.
That's what I use, that immersion heater. I just stick it in there. It's using for heating up bathtubs. It's scary as hell to use it. But it actually, when I use that on full and then I have the heater going, it probably takes about 10, 15 minutes to heat up to full temp. Or 15 liter in my garage, which is like 40 something outside right now.
Yeah, just take some resistance wire and loop it around in there, and then hook it up to a 12-volt battery.
No, this one goes right in mains. It's fine.
Inductive heating. There you go.
I am
Would
so
you
glad.
have one of those like
I am,
sous vide cookers?
No,
Yeah,
I don't have one of those.
I am so glad I am paying attention to how to replace this key, which isn't here in this video. Really? Thanks, HP. You suck monkey balls.
Yeah. Jack says he has a 30 liter. It takes 2+ hours to heat his up. Wow.
Yeah.
Jack uses a candle under his heater to heat it up.
What do you want, dog?
Well, I'm guessing that the CUDA chip is bad on this, or the egret. Because everything looks
All
really
right,
good
I'll be
on
right
this
back. I'm
board.
gonna go make some lunch.
Okay. All right.
Okay, have a good weekend.
In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views and computer terminology, Commodore's news. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology and ever-changing modes, in a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes, are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you.
Oh, hello.
Okay, I would like to put a shout out to people on YouTube, mainly technicians, who make videos and don't effing talk through them, so you have no clue what the hell they're doing. I just want to say, if you're one of those people, there's a special place in hell for you, and you will go there.
Are you sure you just didn't have it muted?
No.
Huh?
You have your volume turned down?
Yeah, I can hear the other ones, but
Yeah.
the funny part is there's a great one from HP support that shows how to do everything but the keyboard. And so I found this one with the keyboard, but the guy's not talking. And
Wow,
I'm like,
Trina,
seriously?
you're up to 23 now. It went from 22 to 23 real quick. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
It's like watching paint dry. The new expression. It's like watching my.
Actually, probably
heat
paint dries faster than that getting up to temp.
Right back.
Okay, so the guy took. Okay. Oh, I can hear him. Okay, I'm going to leave and watch this, and I'll be back.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, Jack. Yeah, they have like a 4-minute intro, 4-minute outro, and like you said, about 9 seconds of video.
What do you want, dog?
Interesting. Did not know that. Let's see. All right. What you looking for, Sloopy?
Looking to see where my sanity has gone. I'm trying to find a what do you call it? Working GSOSPO file, but I can't seem to find one.
Maybe, I'm sure Joe's probably got one.
That's the one I'm using.
Oh, okay.
It's saying it needs tool 25.
Oh, yeah. Who was saying that? Jack, I think.
Yeah, it's on one of the discs, but
Yeah. Joe!
It me.
Slippy needs help.
Yep. I mean, I've known that for a while, but you're gonna have to be more specific.
I actually got GSOS to boot
Yeah.
through a lot of cussing and swearing
Yes.
and trying different things. Now I went to run Organoid, and
Yeah.
it's saying that it needs tool 025.
Yep. Because that means your the GSOS you're using doesn't have the proper updates installed, or your machine's too old. The general consensus Ron and I came to last night was that your GSOS doesn't have enough RAM.
It's the one that you gave me.
No, not GSOS. The GS itself doesn't have enough RAM.
It has 4 megs.
Okay. It has 4 megs. Okay. So that you need to find that tool and install it is the fast answer to that question. There were toolbox, how can I put it, patches that were made,
Yeah.
and you have to find that toolbox patch and put it in the system for you, and it should fix that glitch. Which GSOS are you running?
601.
If you update to 604, that should also stop that issue.
Okay. All right, let's see if I can do that. I just have to figure out how.
Download a pre-made 604 image.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking for a 604 PO, but I can't seem to find one. I can only find disk images for 604.
Yep. So what you do is you open that in CiderPress and export it as a PO. CiderPress can convert. It has a built-in disk converter. So there's you go to the disk convert option at the top of CiderPress, and you can convert it here.
What? Convert the individual floppies into a single PO?
No, you have a floppy EMU, right?
Yeah.
So plug that into with the floppies to do the thing.
All right. The floppy EMU can't do PO files?
The floppy EMU can do everything.
Okay, so I can just put the PO files on the floppy EMU and then access them from there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it does POs, DOs, IMGs, DSKs, WAS. It does all of them.
Yeah. Sorry, the newest the newest Apple II that I ever used was the Apple II Plus. The 2GS I had a hard drive already on it with everything installed, and used it a little bit, and that was it.
Yeah. Changing attitudes. The words of that song make no sense. Literally, just word salad.
Yep.
Change your attitude.
Yeah. The computer terminology. Nice.
Watch that.
Hey, up to 27. Oh, there she goes. Yeah.
Power cut out.
Up to
Hey.
27. Wow.
I'm up to 27, and I also found out why I couldn't hear the guy. A, he's talking really low, and B, it's not in English.
Oh yeah.
So this is going to be fun. I'm going to watch the video and try to follow along.
Fun for various.
It doesn't have subtitles on it.
Not that
Turn your
I.
subtitles on. A lot of times they have subtitles.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna.
Spubby.
I'm gonna take off the trackpad as he suggested. So.
Spubby. E3.
Or as I saw him doing.
I'm not weird. Shut up.
Joe, you're
Joe's
awesome.
Not weird.
And changing attitudes. You got this song stuck in my head, and so Garth, I'm coming after you.
Are you
I
keeping
know
up
where
with the?
you live. I'm gonna take a trip across the country. I wouldn't do that, you know.
Oh, by the way, after it's out of the ultrasonic cleaner,
I'm worried.
Oh, and Garth, you were mentioning you do both sides. So what do you do? Like 10 minutes once, like flip
It
it
totally
over?
depends on the board what the deal is, but yeah, I would do 10 on each side if it was like a particularly. This is more for corrosion and stuff, though, right?
Yeah, this doesn't have corrosion. It just
You
again.
can probably just
it
put that
chuck-
face downwards.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know, whatever side's the dirtiest, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I might just do I was thinking doing like 15 each side.
That literally, I mean, that board just because it's chocolatey crap. I mean, you know, I don't know.
Yeah,
It's a totally different situation.
Terminology.
wipe this off.
Garth is news.
There was somebody I remember reading, or somebody said they put isopropyl alcohol in one of those things once and read it. It's crazy.
Yeah, I heard about that.
You can do that. The problem is when you run it heated, it just all boils off.
Yeah.
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 That's
But
what I
it
was
smelled
thinking.
really
as well.
nice.
Yeah.
It'll have a nice, pleasant isopropyl smell to it.
Yeah.
Make sure you have an open candle nearby.
Explosion. Yeah.
Boom.
All
This
right.
stream not sponsored by Joe. Joe, giving bad advice for the past 30 years.
I took a picture one time. I was holding a bottle of slime cream over top of my ultrasonic cleaner, and I'm like, kill two birds with one stone.
That'd be great if you could do that, right? Yeah.
Get off of their caps.
Garth, I hate you.
I'm gonna fire up
my head.
Blame Gut Bomb. He played it right when he walked away. It's his fault. Always Gut Bomb's fault.
Yeah, total gut bomb move.
He's giggling right now. I can hear him. It's like
He giggling while he was cooking his hot dogs. There you go. Yeah.
Hot dogs for lunch. Yeah.
he's chortling. Chortling. Well, this second ColorLogic motherboard, or Logic board, some call it, but the second motherboard, I put it in the system before I did anything to it yet. I haven't done anything to it yet, and it doesn't turn on either. So if this one doesn't work, you know it wasn't me.
All right. So Buddy lifted up the
And the
plastic.
connectors look good on that, on the end of the board?
This board is filthy. The other board was actually in pretty good shape.
Yeah.
But yeah, both the connectors look good on stuff.
Okay.
I'm sure, you know, it's probably the stupid egret chip. I might just
Universal
take it
Apple
off.
RGB adapter.
Well, I'm going to still wash both of them once I'm done pulling the caps off and stuff because I don't want to try to muck with
I
them.
will answer that for Dave. Yes. The answer
Yes.
is
Yep.
isopropyl does not affect plastic.
Yep.
And by does not affect, I mean you have to kind of like, you know, the plastic would have to be in the isopropyl for like 10 hours in order to do anything to it. So,
Yep. Yep.
Although I will say that isopropyl is not the best thing to remove sticky stuff
Yeah.
on that. Because what happens is it tends to just smear it around. What you want is an oil-based remover of some description. Citrus oil works well. The one that I like to use is eucalyptus oil. It works
Yep.
great, and it makes your shop smell fantastic.
You know what's funny? Years and years and years ago, I used peanut butter.
Yeah, yeah.
Creamy peanut butter.
I know that sounds stupid, but it'll work.
it's-
You
it's
can
funny 'cause
also
they make a
use,
big mess, but then
Jack,
it work.
you can also use WD-40. That will also take the sticky residue off the case. Then you got to clean it off with isopropyl, otherwise it's going to smell like WD-40.
Yeah, it's there's so many good options now.
Yeah. You do that. I've got graffiti paint remover. That'll take that takes stickers off. It's all made out of all organic stuff, so it's not bad for your hands or anything. Yeah. One thing you do not want to use is acetone to
I was just gonna
take
jokingly say
off
that.
glue on your case because you'll have a big mess after that.
I still have the
Yeah,
case.
you can try Windex too. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Just depends on what it is.
I still have the case from my, it was an LC 580 that just crumbled. And I still have the enclosure. It's kind of broken, of course, but
Yeah, do not use acetone.
I'm thinking about what to do with it, though. It's pretty funny.
This
Wow.
that's what happens when you use acetone.
Yeah.
See, I'm like, this is acetone proof. I tested it. No, I hadn't. No.
It's melty.
It started going green.
You're pretty safe with the polypropylene. Acetone usually doesn't do too much of that stuff. Or
This
glass,
is
even
horrible.
better.
Yeah, Jack, just clean it with any old cleaner, Simple Green,
Yeah.
Windex, anything like that should be perfectly fine for the plastic. And just scrub it, but with a cloth, nothing that's abrasive.
Yeah.
And then if it comes out cleaner, then you know it's cleaner, but it's probably still this yellow.
Yep.
I get to solder a thingy doodle.
Ooh, a thinger doodle.
Here's the doodle. We're gonna solder this doodle thingy right here.
All right.
Dave is salon creaming.
I am.
This is the good stuff. It's the French clown.
We're using volume 40.
Yes, that's the strong stuff.
Actually, they make a volume 50. The lady was telling me. I said, "Well, get me some." She said, "That stuff's really concentrated." Oh, good.
But you need a license.
Dave has a license to kill.
To kill.
Yes, he
Ladies.
does.
Anyway,
God.
Okay, let's try this. I am so
Clipping
scared
off
right
caps
now.
is ugly. The caps look terrible when they're all done. It's not as nice when you burn them off and they explode.
That was probably a nicotine, Jack, that came off. Yeah. Brownish yellow.
Okay, this guy made this look so easy.
it's so easy to fall in spuds, especially when they're in your tub and all mashed up.
They're in your tub. Interesting.
Now for something we hope you'll really like.
This is annoying.
Up to 33, Trina.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't think
I'm not-
Dave's that bad, Trina.
No, it's this. Let me show you. Hold on.
Do we
Go
have
back.
to? I'm waiting for Trina to say, "Quiet, you."
33 minutes.
Okay, let me come back to the stream of my doodle. Because there's no audio, so it should be okay to share the screen. Yeah, okay. Sure. Screen.
Whoops.
Okay, share. Can you guys see this?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the laptop I'm working on.
Uh-huh.
And what the guy's been doing is prying this thing apart,
Oh, God.
like off the end, and then you gotta literally just rip it up. See? I'm kind of
Yikes.
skipping ahead because I've already watched this. In order to get because the problem is, where if you drop chocolate milk, the keyboard's all sticky and effed up. And I
Oh
figured
my
it's going to
God.
be a lot. Yeah, so you got to take this whole metal thing off.
Yeah, there's about a
watch
zillion screws to take off. Yeah.
Well, no, there's no screws. That's the thing. It's all
glued.
like, and it's like pieces of
Clips.
plastic. Yeah.
Oh, it's like heat steak
Keep
down.
in mind that this gentleman is from a country where they strip these things for parts, so he probably just doesn't care whether or not it works when he's done.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, that's.
What do
yeah.
the comments say? I see it. There's a bunch of views. Are there any decent comments like, yeah, this guy was wrong. I did it this way and blah, blah, blah. You know, might be helpful.
Yeah.
Are you trying to take the keyboard apart itself to fix it?
Well, I'm trying to take the keyboard out because I got a new one because the other one is so
Oh.
sticky.
Well, so if the keyboard is broken, just destroy it to get it out. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I also got to put it all back together.
So you put it back together by undestroying it to put it back together.
Did you go to
yeah.
Did you go to iFixit and type
I
in
did,
that?
but they didn't have it.
Oh, okay.
And they're, yeah. All right, I'm going to stop.
So,
sharing.
have you inspected the new keyboard? Does it definitely look like it's the same thing and everything? That's all good.
Let me double. I have not inspected. In fact, the new keyboard's still in the package. It's
Yeah, I was
still
gonna say, I
Well,
would
it
do
might be
that
a good
just in
idea to
case.
make sure you get the right keyboard. Yeah.
Fair enough.
And it's entirely possible, but I highly unlikely they have instructions with the new keyboard, but I kind of doubt it.
Yeah.
Okay.
They might have a website on there to go to. It'd be funny if it was the same one you're looking at.
Watch this video; it's really good. That's funny.
Like, couldn't they just put a couple screws in this thing and just been like, yeah, take the screw? That's what I figured it was going to be.
Could they put some screws on it? No, that would require them to, care.
Yeah.
It's called planned
Alright.
obsolescence.
It was made by a machine, so it was never meant to be taken apart.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the right keyboard.
Yay!
No instructions with it,
Yay!
Big surprise.
and no metal.
You said that's an HP ProBook?
It is let me double check the email. It is an HP ProBook 440 G7.
HP usually has really good exploded diagrams of their products, especially for the Pro products. So hunt around for those, and you might find.
Yeah, I found a great video from HP that shows everything but the keyboard.
They probably
Nice.
just replaced the whole top case and that thing. That's what it looks.
What'd you say you found?
Oh, I found like a video from HP support on YouTube.
No, not a video. They have PDF documents.
Gotta double check. That's the right keyboard. Yep,
You look
same
for the
keyboard.
service manual.
Hi, buddy. Hi, honey.
All right, let me go back, see what I can find. All right, let me try one more time.
Joe has done it a billion times before.
Boy, this motherboard smells fish.
Really? Yeah. Well, maybe it. Did your other one smell that way too when you recapped it, or no?
Smelling that way.
No, I did the nicer one first. I gotta, once I have the caps on this one, it looks pretty solid. I'm gonna throw them both in the cleaner. Then I'll try them again, and they won't work, and I'll be like, okay, they're clean.
Or it might magically work after you clean it.
I know, right? How often does
Yeah.
that happen with the ultrasonic cleaner? Sometimes, but
Happens to Adrian a lot. Yeah.
just picks things up.
It fixed
and works.
itself.
Wow,
That
shit,
bit
I
from,
forgot that one.
Brazil.
Up.
Oh, it fixed itself, eh?
Yeah, yeah. It's the trick. Just put it on the shelf for a week, bring it back, and it works. There you go.
Yeah.
It's up to 36 now, Trina.
Yep, I'm keeping an eye on it as I find another video. So
What temperature are you trying to get up to? 50? Yeah.
Yeah, 50. That's what you got it set on.
900.
2,000. There you go.
I think they're the same thing. Oh, I love these videos that just play music. Don't talk to anybody. What the fuck would you do that for? You? Oh, sorry. Sorry.
That's 3D merits.
I'll take the red alert for that one.
Go on.
I'll take the red alert for that one. Sorry. me see if there's a better way to do this.
Jack, swear alert. got the chat well trained. There we go. Yeah.
But if I cut them off, I won't be able to put it back on. No.
Hey, Trina.
Yeah.
So there's this this really cool chemical you can use called cyanoacrylate ester that will permanently affix that keyboard when you're done, so you don't have to worry about it. Super glue. I'm saying it's super glue. Use super glue.
Ah.
And she's like, no. Stares at
I know. Deer in
camera-
the headlights. There you go.
camera
Yeah.
Oh, God.
the last time I listened to your advice, Joe, I ruined a $80 webcam.
Yeah. It's not I ruined it. I mean, it's just will never come off the arm ever again.
Acetone.
Trina, Francois says check your Discord.
Oh.
I think he's got some information on that keyboard you're trying to remove.
Let's see here.
Oh, Betty Cat. Yeah, you finally got up from your nap? Yeah. Yeah. Is it getting cloudy out there again? Doggone it. Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. Francois, I see your thing, yeah.
Frame coins.
Sorry, my finger slipped.
I hate when that
Right.
happens.
Likely.
Finger slipped. It's
Oh
up
my
to 38 now, Trina.
Yeah. I sold a motherboard.
Says no, that
Uh-oh.
thing you don't cut off, you leave it, you leave the middle part, and then you can melt them back on.
Yeah, but this one here just has plastic on it. And like who designed this?
I love clean pads.
You love clean pads? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where's my phone?
Right. I'll be back.
It's
I
time to
get
burn a disc.
Oh, it's up to 39, Trina. You're almost
Yeah,
there.
I see that. Yeah, we're getting there.
You know, really
Jack,
cool
I
trick.
love clean pads. I cannot lie.
Yes, I heard that.
If you get a hose bib and attach it to your faucet and run a hose from that hose bib and coil it up inside that and then run it back out to your sink and turn on the hot water, it heats up faster.
Oh yeah, that's a smart idea. Yeah.
My nose is just
Hold on, Francois. I'm going to reply with a photo and to show you what's going on. What? Hardware.
hey, Gutbomb,
Yes.
I have a box.
Oh, you got it.
Or you can just get a bathtub heater. That's a good idea, Steve. Yeah.
That's what I use. That was Steve's idea I got from.
Yeah,
Oh,
those-
okay.
Those
Well, the
things,
first
they
one
don't
I
have a
got-
good surface area for heating up the water,
Yep.
so they take forever. So,
The first bathtub heater I got worked for about 6 months, and then it just every time I plug it in, it would trip my breaker.
Steve's asking you, Garth, any luck?
Any luck? I am lucky. No. No, I'm onto the second one. I'm onto the second Color Classic motherboard. And I'm going to call them motherboards. It promotes engagement. This
Engagement.
egret's even worse. Check out this egret.
now we know why he no longer works at Apple. He got fired for calling their logic boards motherboards.
There's nothing ever focus on. Look how bad that is.
Now we know why.
Ooh, that's gnarly looking. Eeh.
It's even sort of partially cleaned up.
Yeah.
I got some in my hand.
Oh no.
Cap juice?
Flux residue with cap juice.
How was your hot dog's gut bomb?
You tell
Ooh.
me.
Oh, we get one left. Oh, you just lost one. Fell off the plate.
God. Oh no.
Is it a lap dog now?
No, it just fell right on my desk.
Oh, yeah, that's a good
Steve-
point, Steve. That's
Yeah,
funny.
he said if they have reset buttons, remove them.
That's funny. I don't think these do though.
It got
I had a
mustard on my remote control.
Oh boy.
So, Francois, check. I replied back, but this
Up to 40 now, Trina.
Yeah, I see that. I'm so glad I got Grandpa keeping telling me what's going on.
Dave's a talking clock.
Right?
We're sitting there staring at winning.
Oh, jeez. Oh my God.
I might just try to see if I can clean the keyboard.
It's okay, Dave. We abuse the ones we love.
Only the best for you, Dave.
Uh,
I have some LC475 boards that actually have the reset button on them.
That was
come
easy.
on. Burning failed.
Yep.
Burning.
No, I
failed.
think I know why burning failed. I'm overloading my USB hub.
Oh no.
That's why my camera
Yikes.
keeps blinking out too.
You're burning over USB hub. I love it. I remember.
That's
oh my gosh.
never a good thing.
I think I saw Ron talking about this the other day about like the burning first gen CDs. Oh my God, what a process that was! Hilarious. You buy a stupid nice CD for $10, and you know, I had a SCSI, external SCSI burner off my Quadro 630, and it was a 2X JVC one, I think. But yeah, it would like so often would just fail. You know, during the burner, like, well, there goes $10. It's like so delicate. You had to have everything set up just right on your computer, like nothing running and VM turned off, and make sure After Dark's not going to kick in.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I tested this one before I took the caps off, and it also did not turn on. So, I mean, what could go
Two
wrong?
for two.
Nothing.
All right. Well,
I suspect when the person sold these on eBay, they knew that something was wrong with them.
All right, Francois, I'm going to show you what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Let's put this laptop on top of the ultrasonic cleaner for now, because the lid's on it. Okay.
Dunk.
Wow! How did that go in the water?
You probably could ultrasonic the entire darn thing and just let it dry out. It'd be fine. Just take the hard
Remember,
drive
the
out.
heater's hot, so
Oh, I could, yeah.
don't put anything on top of the heater, the ultrasonic cleaner. It might melt.
Where's the heater would be inside, wouldn't it?
Well,
boy.
the thing's all metal
Fond
and it gets
memories.
hot.
Yeah.
Top of mine gets quite hot.
That sounds like a nightmare,
Oh, yeah,
Steve. Yeah.
Well, there's nothing right now. There's nothing. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to show Francois.
40
So
Celsius.
see, what they're saying is to cut all these little plastic grommets off. Like over here and there and everywhere
Uh-huh.
in order to get the darn thing off.
Oh yeah, heat stakes. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. Flush cutters, by some miracle.
Yeah, but my question is, if I cut all those off, what's going to hold it down when I put it back on?
Super glue.
Yeah.
Duct tape.
Okay, all right.
Hopes
Acetone.
and prayers.
Hot
Hopes
glue.
and prayers.
Hopes and prayers. All right, I'm going to put the basket.
We're just full of suggestions, Trina.
Yeah, I can. Okay, is it okay if I put the basket though on the top because it has little feety?
So that's the S word you're full of. Okay.
That's fine. I mean, it's just
But I could. I mean, in theory, I could just ultrasonic the whole thing. Couldn't I?
Jack says,
Why don't you
does
have-
that new keyboard have the plastic post on it?
No, they don't. So let me show you the bottom of the.
Oh, if it doesn't have the plastic posts on it, that's not a new keyboard. That's
well, it
been-
is.
Was it in the
It's-
official HP
It's
box?
new to you.
See, it's got the metal parts on it, but it doesn't have the plastic stuff.
I mean, the plastic post would have been coming from the case, the top case, right? They stick through
Yeah.
the holes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. See, this is like
Yeah, I think
No,
I
this
think
is
you
brand
just want
new
to buy
off
an entire
Amazon.
top case. Which, that's,
You know what, Trina? This okay. This would be a suggestion. All right.
I'm listening.
Take your soldering iron. I'm being serious. Put it about 149, 150, just enough to melt the plastic. As you're lifting that keyboard up, give it some force. Just
Well, it's-
soften
okay.
that post up, so hopefully you'll salvage enough for the
Like,
post to
do
remelt
throw
back
it
on
over.
there.
See,
Those
the,
heat
see, the
sinks.
thing is, the posts aren't part of the keyboard. Sorry, you're not looking at what I'm looking at. The posts aren't part of the keyboard. It's the keyboard's literally just sitting in there with it sitting on top of it.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, the plastic posts are in the top case.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, what's going
That's
to
what I'm
probably
saying.
happen, Trina, when I've done this something similar to this before with other cases, when you clip off the plastic on the old keyboard, there's still going to be enough of this the plastic left on the top case for you to kind of jam the keyboard back down onto it. You might have to like shave it so it's pointed or something, but yeah, that'd be potentially you'd apply glue on the other side of to recreate it. But yeah, it's never going to
And
be as
Trina,
good, though.
Jack says the guy that replaced the keyboard in the video, did you watch the whole thing?
Yes.
Because when he replaces the keyboard.
Yeah. Because once he gets this metal off, the keyboard just pops off, and you put the new keyboard in.
And then
So
how
his
does-
rivets
how he
were already
refixes it.
busted.
Well, no, he just did force and just literally forced it up.
No, to put it
So
back on
then-
though.
To put it back on.
Yeah.
Oh, I never watched him put it back on.
Yeah.
Oh God, I love it.
That's what Jack is
Okay.
saying.
Instructions
Watch the-
unclear. Didn't read
Yeah.
them.
Didn't finish. I finished them. No, I didn't watch the end of it.
I didn't watch. No. Why would you do that? All right, let me go
Jack.
back. Hold on.
Jack to the rescue again.
And Jack says he puts the metal back on. So yeah.
Yeah, I
So
know. Yeah.
Watch the video, please. We will keep you updated on your temperature in your
Thank you,
ultrasonic
okay.
cleaner.
Can't see the temperature anymore, Trina. Sorry.
Yeah. Move it. Move
Oh.
the camera over a little bit.
Sorry.
Also, Trina, those things heat up faster if you have the cavitation turned on.
Because it moves the water around.
How do I turn the
Yeah, it moves the
cavitation
water.
on?
You just press the on button,
Yeah.
the bottom button on the right bank of buttons.
Oh, like where the time is.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's going to be
Oh.
loud.
Oh, well, it's at it's at 44 now. I'm good. We can wait.
So next time you can just turn it on and turn the temp on, and it'll heat
Yeah.
up in like 15 minutes instead of 30 to 45.
the 80 hours is taking. Yeah.
I like it.
Okay, where is that video I was watching?
Go to last viewed. There you go. Or go to history.
Yeah,
I need to reboot. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, there he is. Okay. Blah blah blah. All right.
Actually, he just needs to go use the bathroom.
That's what I
Okay,
call
so
it too.
He's pulling out. He's pulling off the metal majigger now. Okay, I've already seen that part of it.
All right. I'm going to get my coffee, so I'll be right back. I'm just going to mute myself.
Oh, sweet! The inmates are going to run the asylum. Woohoo!
Holy smokes! Jumped on that. fast.
I can still hear you though.
Yeah, but you can't do anything. Wahaha. Okay, so he did that, and then he takes the keyboard off. It just pops out. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Doop, 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 doop. Here I go, here I go, here I
At
go.
45.
What's my weakness? Max. Okay, then.
Cool. Okay, so you did that. All right. Yeah, I see that the old keyboard's out.
You want to boot that Mac up, boot.
Sloop, doop, poop.
Okay. So there's his new
There, that's
keyboard.
my next parody song.
I can't see the comments, so. Okay, he took the old keyboard out. He put the new
You-
keyboard in,
Out.
and he kind of smushed it in there. Okay, cool.
Hey Trina, when you have a free second, can you say the word out, please?
Out,
Out.
Oop.
out.
Out.
It's a boot. What was that
About.
show a boot?
A flautist, Peter! Anyway.
Uh,
My brain will randomly
And then
exclaim dumb things that mean nothing.
looks like he's soldering something.
I've heard that.
He's using a soldering iron to melt the heat stakes back in. Like
All
I
right,
told
I'm
you.
gonna go. Oh, yeah. The problem is, so I have two videos. One, I can't understand what the guy's saying because he's not speaking in English. The other one, the guy doesn't talk. It's just a bunch of music in the background.
Right.
So neither of them are really.
Because the other
saying
guy
anything
can't
good.
speak English either and decided just not to talk. Yeah, a lot of those tear apart videos are from, say, India,
Yeah.
because there's a big market there for refurbishment. Where do you think all our recycled stuff goes to? Yep.
Nowhere now.
All right. I'm gonna see if I can just find the top case.
In my case, it goes nowhere as well because I never recycle anything. See, look, I've got like the whole room. That's my recycling center, you see. On an utterly unrelated note, my husband is very grumpy with me.
I bet.
Has nothing to do with the picture you're looking. Nothing.
Why would it be?
All right. Let's take a look at good old eBay.
Let's see. He's having a vestry meeting right now. He's on a Zoom call with his church peoples. Bling!
Where can I find?
You got mail. You should change that. You should change that too. You got mail. The USB attached and unattached.
No, I'm not paying that much money for. A
You've
personal-
got mail.
All right, I'll be back.
My nose is running, and it is dusty as crap down here, and I don't know why. 6:20. Uh-huh. Look at all my broken cameras.
That's a track. Oh, yeah, baby. That would be the answer right there. Okay, let me open this up, make sure it looks the same.
Let's see if we can fix this camera. Nope.
Okay, so it's got everything but the palm rest, which I don't care because yeah. For HB 440 70 with non-backlit keyboard. That's it. That's it. That's it. Sadly, it comes from the States.
Fixing that camera requires a complete power off and restart because
You got camera issue there, Joe?
What?
You got camera problems?
Yeah, the bench cam isn't working. When I was programming Pico Micromax, something happened to the hub by hub I mean the built-in hub in the machine. That sub bus for USB went wonky, and it like 5 things don't work.
Oh boy.
So I have to power the entire machine off to reset it, power it back on. Windows is just, or Windows, either Windows or the hardware itself has just disabled itself for
Yeah.
protection reasons.
You're up to 48 now, Trina.
Yeah.
Man, Trina, you are aging like crazy. I mean,
I know, right? It's all Dave's fault.
And how's that?
I don't know. What's it going to blame me on?
Okay.
No, that's the wrong one.
Enjoying some nice pumpkin pie. Yum.
Yes.
Homemade?
No, it's not, unfortunately. But it's for store-bought, actually, it's pretty decent. So.
It was made in someone's home.
Yeah.
I mean, the rats, but you know. I mean, if it was made in a commercial kitchen, that is.
Shit.
Ratatouille.
All right. I'm going to return the keyboard to Amazon. And I'm going to text
the wrong one?
No, it's the right keyboard, but I'm just going to get the effing palm rest.
Oh, because the whole. Oh, you're gonna get the. Oh, okay. So you're gonna get the.
Yeah,
whole,
I'm going to get the whole top case because it just is. Yeah.
Kleenex says, "Bless you."
Bless you.
Thank you.
Is anybody near Hebron, Kentucky?
I'm probably the closest,
I said Joby probably the closest.
but
You want to go pick up the palm rest for me and then bring it to me?
no. She's like, "Do you want to?" And I'm immediately saying no.
No.
Don't be fooled.
Oh, we're at 49.
Trina, all you had to do to heat it up was blowing it. I mean, you are already full of hot air.
Wow. All I'm going to say to you, Joe, kettle, pot.
Love you.
I love you as well.
Well, you could probably turn it on now, Trina, and then put your thing in there. Because as soon as you turn on, it's probably going to go right up to 50.
Yeah, wait till it gets to 50. I'm in no rush. Okay, so I got to do some mathemadoodles.
The suspense is terrible. I hope it'll last.
Massive pinball. Okay. 1, 2, control. I normally just replace. Yeah. So somebody on the Tinker Different Discord said, "Truth be told, I normally just replace the whole palm rest." Yep. Okay, but let's reply back. What? The unfortunate part is there's none in Canada for this. They're all in the States or China.
That's because everybody bought them up ahead of time or ahead of the postal strike.
Right?
Okay, let's see.
How am I going to get my products? Walk your happy ass with your happy 2 feet. Oh wait, hold on. I need to do this.
Oh, we're still at 49. Maybe I should have put this to 70 so I could say it's at 69. Yes, I'm that mature. And nobody's even talking to me. Well, screw y'all too.
Set the temperature to 420.
Yeah.
What temperature is this? Hot enough to boil lead.
Let me do the calculator.
At the rate orders are being packed today, I may literally have to take Monday off to pack orders. For my day job, that is.
Where is Dave running to? He sounds like he's outdoors running away from oh, he's chasing after some woman he's seen walking down with a power book under her arm.
Got away, doggone it.
Hey, look at that. We're at 50.
Yay!
Hey, all right.
Oh, it went down. Oh, it went back up.
Turn
Let's
it
down.
turn it on, Trina. It'll go right back up there.
Yeah.
No, I'm moving my retro right outside now that the sun's out, so I can speed
All
it
right.
up.
Let's open this. So I open it up and just put the basket in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And this all looks, I just want to double check because this looks fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
It
The way I
looks
have it
good.
laid out. Okay. Cool. All right. I got to move this back. You're going to watch me use the ultrasonic for the first time.
Ooh.
Ooh, that handle's not too bad. All right.
Don't burn your hands.
Whoa,
What?
oh, shit. Ow, that's hot.
First time will give you good vibrations, like always.
All right.
Disappointing.
All right, and then I just turn on.
Yep. What a fun sound.
What?
Is that too loud? Because I can mute myself.
Can
I
you
can't. I don't hear it.
Now we can. It just sounds like an old Quadra hard drive. It's fine.
Welcome to Steve's stream. I'll let you be on the stream since I heard you joined and nobody added you.
I added myself.
Oh, well, I added you as well.
Arrest yourself.
There. Do you feel better now you added yourself?
Yes.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, by the way, Gut Bum, while you
Yeah.
were away, I made a decision.
Yes.
I'm just replacing the entire top lid.
Isn't that what everybody was suggesting anyway?
Yeah. So I'm gonna text the person and ask them to call me because I gotta tell them about the update.
All things is saying cleaner, desolder gun, or bigger microscope. Which one is Xmas 2024 for me?
Yes. All
All of them.
Oh, yeah. All three of them. Sorry, I said 4.
Can you get any of those as a Lego set?
You can control them with your Blocko card.
Oh, there you go.
Why do all my logic boards look pixelated?
Where are all of my Safari windows? Here they are.
All right, I'll be right back.
Do you promise?
I do promise, because all this ultrasonicing has made me gotta pee. So
All right. You don't want to get any of that in the ultrasonic fluid.
Well, maybe. Hi, I'm Joe, and I'm experimenting with something. And And Joe is removed from the stream.
So how many gallons of water did you have to drink to do that experiment?
I plead the fifth. The hole is your home. Are you too good for your home?
What is it to boot from a CD? It's Alt or C?
Just
C.
C.
Okay. On a G5?
Yep.
On every Mac since CD-ROMs have been a thing.
Yeah.
Well,
Just hold down on the C key.
Afterwards, they changed it to option, didn't they?
You go C. Option will show you the OS picker.
It doesn't like the disk I burned. Actually, this might not be a DVD drive, so that might explain why it doesn't like the disk. I can't tell what it is. It's probably a DVD,
That's right.
but who knows? Dang it. My PC or my Mac reads the disk. Or my modern Mac reads the disk.
What did you download the server?
Yeah.
On it from the garden. Yeah.
Yep. I bet I can boot this thing off USB.
Bibs.
If you got a bootable USB, yeah, well, you might on a G5.
You down with
you might be able
USB?
to.
Yeah, you know me.
Oh yeah, it's funny. So I looked it up. Got the first gen G5 Xserve came with a slot loading CD-ROM or optional combo drive.
It's a CD-ROM. Okay, I'll download the CD version then.
So I'm guessing. I'm looking at the other versions. The January 25, 2005 G5 came with a combo super drive. But yeah,
I'm not sure what I have. I know that it has one G5 CPU.
Do you have a random bootable CD of anything that's Mac OS? Just shove it in there and
Yeah.
try to boot off it. That way it'll say like, I can't boot off this, you know. I can't use a skeleton arm with that.
I need this thingy.
Yeah, I think I have eMac Restore CDs. Yep. Nope, those are DVDs.
This is CJ for Apple III.
That's a CD.
iMac
iMac G3 Restore.
program. Hey everybody, look at this 256 kilobyte ROM that I'm using 16 bytes out of.
Uh-oh.
Because it's the cheapest way to do the thing I need to do. I could have
put it
used
on
a
there,
gal,
What, 20 times? I don't know.
but gals cost $2 and these cost $1. Oh. This goes there. This all moves there.
Steve probably unplugged the CD-ROM drive inside it.
No, it's doing stuff. It sucks the disc in.
Ooh.
Naughty.
God.
about me. Save my life, I'm going down for the last. Copyright ID.
I was just doing nothing. Okay, there it goes.
So that
It's not
actually might be a
spitting-
good. Oh, I was going to
It's
say that
not
actually might
spitting
be a
the
good
disc out,
sign.
though.
Yeah, it might be a good sign that it was actually sitting there for that long. Like trying to read it now, it's saying, "Hey, I can't boot off this" or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I wanted to spit the disc back out though, and it's not doing it.
Boot into open firmware and type inject CD.
What does the alert button do? Nothing.
Did someone say alert button?
Hey, Mammy.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't want to give me my disc back, so I gotta paper clip it.
You can boot into open firmware and then type eject CD. I think it's eject space CD or eject underscore CD or it's command.
How do you get
option
into
OF.
open firmware again? Command Option OF.
Yep.
Command Option OPNF were. Sorry, I'm making fun of the all those command. There's a few boot commands in on Macs that are like 8 keys, and you're like, I don't have that many fingers.
Yep.
I know.
Command Option PRQNZM.
Oh, the fans are 100% now.
Yes.
Hasn't been this loud before.
I think it's eject space CD maybe or underscore. One of them.
Okay, that was it. All right, that was the iMac G3 Restore, which I doubt would work on there, but I have a retail Tiger of this CD. And now that I'm in open firmware, I should be able to like boot from the CD and tell it to boot from the CD, right?
You're better off to just do shut down. I think shut space down and then boot up holding C.
Mhm.
You can type boot here, I think, or exit or buy or I can't remember.
There's Mac boot.
It's been so long.
Mac
Oh,
Boob.
Mac boot, yeah.
What?
Hi, Betty. Hi, Boo Boo. Yeah.
Did,
Back up here.
did you say
Back
the
up
special
down.
word?
Hi, Betty. Yeah. What's wrong? Come here. Get up here. I cleaned your pad for you. There you go. It's a Betty cat. Yeah.
Control C, Control J, Y. Isn't that like options in an Apple II to do Apple II things? I need to do.
What? What do you want, Boo Boo? What, Betty?
Yeah, no doubt, Emacs.
Yeah, it's okay,
I
honey.
need to go to development projects.
Oh,
I need to do
yeah.
CTA for
Yeah.
Apple III.
Yeah, you're okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine, sweetie.
Delete all. Let the ones have.
Oh, be careful, Boo Boo. It's okay.
And I'm back.
Not liking it.
That's
All
interesting.
right, I'm going to try USB.
We're gonna go to the
Yeah.
printer.
2 minutes and 50 seconds ago.
Nice.
I was talking to the client. She agrees with the whole getting just a top armrest. So I'm gonna see if there's one in Canada. Okay. What'd you say?
Oh, so this is actually for a person you're working on this for?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a client's computer.
Yeah. Here. I think you like that. I think you like that, Betty. It's coffee. That's coffee, honey. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if this was something I was just going to resell, then I'd be just like, whatever.
Be right back.
Okay. Yes. You're okay, Betty.
Whoa. What are you people smoking?
What?
Oh, I'm looking at a price on a site that I use, but it's not the right one anyway.
It's a spell to keep Dave's black cat from taking me over. Which actually she's not black. She's a Burmese blue. She's gray, but got in the sun, it's got like a little bluish sheen to it. Yeah. We do have black cat. His name's Nick.
Wow.
I named my first son Nick. I came up with it while I was shaving.
All right.
Oh no,
Good-
only
Good
FireWire.
name. What's that?
Can only boot from FireWire.
Oh. Do you have a FireWire drive?
No.
Target disk mode. And the best thing about target disk mode, the fans run full speed. Oh my God.
Nope. Don't do that. Joe says no.
I think there used to be a way to use like. Oh, actually, is that still? You could use a CD-ROM drive on another Mac and install using that CD-ROM drive.
Yeah, the remote.
It's all
Remote
ridiculous,
disk. Yeah, I've tried that before.
though. It's all kind of janky. Get out of this.
All right, I'm going to
There
try
we
with
go.
USB
1,
anyway.
0. Yay!
Yay!
Finally turned off. All right, so. Ow, that's a screw. The lid off. Oh, look at that.
Oh, my fans are going.
Well, this it's all foamy on the top. That's normal, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Let us
Give me
see.
Yes, let us see your delicious phone.
Oh, please. Right. Here we go. Ta-da!
Nice.
Yeah, that's totally normal.
Okay.
It's gonna explode! Turn it off!
Now you're going to need to rinse the board after this
Yeah,
because
well,
it's
I'm gonna
slide
do
some
what
crap on it.
Gutbomb suggested and flip these around, and then I'm gonna put them on for 10 more minutes.
No, what you need to do is completely drain all of that really expensive cleaning fluid and replace that with really expensive distilled water, then run it again.
Yeah. Okay. I'll think about that.
You know, lather, rinse, repeat.
I've done a lot of ultrasonicking and I've never bothered with the distilled water.
I know, I'm doing something.
I just use tap
Well-
water.
Distilled. It's pretty. It's only like 99 cents a bottle over at the store. So.
Yeah, the tap water is free.
It depends on how bad your water is and stuff.
Treat.
But
Ours. Yeah. It turns. I have to clean my shower because my floor turns pink. So.
That means there's a certain kind of bacteria in it. Our dishwasher at an old house that we were at turned pink on the inside because of the bacteria.
Oh.
it's probably because of all that. What was it you were eating? Kentucky Fried Chicken, was it? Anyway, but it might be that too.
That would probably be bacterial buildup inside the shower head or the pipes rather than in the water itself.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. So.
Yeah, we get that here after a while.
The pink
from the-
stuff.
Yeah, it's kind of like, but it comes right off. But yeah, some kind of, I'm not sure what it is, but
You know what the solution to that is? Bleach mixed with water in a spray bottle.
Yeah.
Well, it
Yeah,
literally
and
just
also
yeah.
soak the shower head as
Yeah.
well. Like
Oh.
pop it
Yeah.
off and then soak that.
Yeah, I mean we have filtered water anyway, but
Mhm.
that doesn't do it. But this, like, you do the shower, the toilet, after a while you'll see that.
Our water's pretty hard. We have to have a water softener.
Yeah, you're on well over there.
No, it's city water, but it's still pretty hard.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, take a look at my mind.
Oh.
What am I doing? Oh, recapping. This is going well.
Restore process has failed. What? Could not validate source. Invalid argument. It's DMG file.
You need to yell at it more. Your argument was invalid. Yeah, you see, Trina, how the temperature went up to 57, even though you only have it set at 50.
Yeah,
The
that's
what
because
happens is you get hot spots in the water
Mm.
away from where the sensor is. So once it stirs up, it all gets warm.
Yeah.
What I do when I'm heating it up is I'll every like couple minutes I'll go over and actually just stir it. And like the temperature comes way up real fast. That way I don't have to sit there and listen to it make noise for 15 minutes while I'm waiting for it to make noise for 15 minutes.
That's AliExpress.
Yeah, I have a little plastic bin with about, I don't know, inch or two, maybe of distilled water in it. I just dunk all my boards in when I'm done. Just leftover water from.
I have a container I use for that for stuff as well. And it's got distilled. Well, it's not water, but that's a booze joke.
I know, Joe. I know only too well.
We're like, we know Joe. We know Joe.
Use that to get off.
25A, no Wi-Fi.
This man lied.
I can do it.
Here's Trina.
What did I do?
I don't know. Someone just hit the button.
I know.
You
And
said the S word.
I didn't say the S word at all.
You did actually.
Oh, did I? Oh,
Yes.
I didn't even notice. Seriously, I didn't even.
I just think it's a really fun game. I don't even care. It's just so fun.
I also think it's funny how anyone who actually wanted to find the swearing in it could just search for the
Right?
Pretty soon, YouTube's AI algorithm is going to be able to tell which of Dave's things to monetize or demonetize by how many times that sound goes off.
make a deal with you. This is great technology you got here, Dave.
Yeah.
3, 6 caps.
Well, that's it there.
Look at this
Why-
Is this the third one today, Garth?
This is the second hopeless one.
Second hopeless one.
Well, come on now. Don't have that kind of attitude. Jeez.
Thanks, Dave. Ooh, it's actually sunny
It's
out.
not an attitude, it's a fact.
Well,
Okay, I have an
worse.
idea. I have I have two SATA SSDs, and I have an enclosure. I could restore this
Yep.
Tiger disk to one of the SSDs, stick it in one of the bays in here, boot from it, and install to the other one.
Yep. That would
So
work.
if this USB doesn't work, I'll do that.
What am I doing? Oh, caps.
I was going to say, Garth, that it could be worse. It could be a classic Mac board. There you go.
Oh, God.
Classic. Your favorite.
Yes.
Mac Classic.
This is almost as badly as crippled. Actually, this is more crippled because this has potential, but they're like, nah, we're gonna.
Be curious. Hopefully that one that other one you got does it boot or not? You know.
Nope, haven't tried it.
But I mean, when he got it, did he say it was working when he got it, or?
I don't know if he tried it.
I am the world's biggest idiot. Sorry, go ahead.
What happened? What'd you do?
I restored the Bellina Etcher DMG to the USB drive instead of the Mac OS 10 server DMG. And I'm like, what is the deal? Why does this keep coming up?
That's awesome. This is small.
It says, it looks like this is not a bootable image. This image does not appear to contain a partition table and might not be recognized or bootable by your device.
Okay.
I'm doing it anyway.
Oh, look, Trina's cooking brownies in her new Easy Bake Oven.
They're magic brownies too.
Welcome to Toronto, where that's legal.
Right?
So when the timer's over on that, does it make any noise or it just shuts off?
It just shuts off.
Okay.
Which
Mine makes an annoying, loud beeping sound.
No, this just seems to turn off.
That's fine.
I have to build a Titan 3+2E card set.
Oh, yikes.
Ooh, cool.
I'm going to do that tomorrow night. They're going to get their shipment a day late.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
You got a DM.
Yay.
Yes. I would agree with you that is a problem with your machine, Sloopy. But as long as you hear stereo, you're fine.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Nice.
I have never had one fail. They are so
Number 2.
simple of a device.
Yeah. Well,
Stop flipping me off, Garth. British Garth.
At first, I was only getting audio out of one ear, and then I realized, hey, maybe it's the headphones.
Yeah.
And that's when I realized that the headphones I tried first actually have out and in audio. So. Yeah, but I've got a high-pitched whine, and it's...
Yeah, it sounds to me like you got a power supply problem. The machine is very susceptible to power supply issues.
Yeah.
Or the card is.
There is good news, though. I can't hear my tinnitus, but the earphones are in my ears.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Wow. Nice. Get out of the way.
Move! Get out the way! Get out the way! I'm not going to say the rest.
What's the word that's missing there, Joe?
Female dog.
Female dog? What does a female dog have to do with anything?
What does the fox say?
I don't know. I literally cannot say any responses to that are good, so I'm just not going to respond.
And I'm biting my tongue over here, so.
Bite harder.
Justin D. Morgan.
Just in time.
Justin B. Morgan.
Oh, no.
I'll let him in. Okay, he's in. He's here now. He's with us.
I'm here now. Now you'll have to behave because I'm here and I can now hear what you're saying.
Well, shit.
Good timing, Trina.
As opposed to when I wasn't here and I couldn't hear what you all were saying. Also, I guess technically it's my restaurant bump bar that's here, so voila.
Oh, hey, Justin. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Our schedule's finally lined up again.
Yeah. I'm retrobriting your case, doing the last retrobrite on your case out there, so I'm working on it.
Okay.
We've had terrible weather all week and last week, and so now I can take advantage. I got a 1 day window to do this. So
So what you're saying, Dave, is you're on the case.
I am on it.
What you're saying, Dave, is as long as the storm clouds don't roll in today, then we're good.
Yeah, and but this is the back case. It's all done. I saved your assay tag, so it's all nice and platinum color now.
Not that Dartmouth College has any special meaning to me. It was just on the case.
Yeah. So I thought you
I
might
like to keep asset tags too.
Yeah, it's
Well-
part of that machine's character.
Well, but hold on. This is a case to replace the case for another computer that did not come from Dartmouth College.
Still fun.
So,
Still.
All right.
question for you folks.
So do
Now
you
that-
do you
now
not
that it-
want the tag on it, Justin, or do you want me to leave it on? It's up
Leave
to you.
it on. Leave it
Okay.
on.
Now that this is done, so I should just go rinse it with some tap water?
That's
Yep.
what I do.
Or
Very
leave it-
thoroughly, as hot as your hands can stand.
Okay.
Or leave it there for the next board you need to clean.
Yeah, just leave it in there for a couple weeks, and then try and remember where you put that board. There you go.
Ready?
Just
Not
don't,
that that's never
I'll be right
happened to
back.
anybody.
You're
I'll be
ready
right
to
back.
start packing orders. Send help.
yeah, I have a Mac Plus keyboard that has a police evidence sticker on it.
Oh, really?
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's never coming off. I was thinking of actually shellacking it so that it doesn't get worn or anything.
You know, that
Police
makes you
evidence.
wonder what they did. That
It was a
what
murder
someone
weapon.
Did.
It's dirty.
Now, it was probably more likely a white collar crime.
All right, so let's see here. I got all my caps on. Let's
If it
try
was
this thing.
As a
Sounds
weapon
right.
or a assault, it would more than likely be in a bag, so it doesn't remove any of the
Yeah.
physical evidence from it.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Well,
I agree.
I mean- If it was a murder weapon, they probably would have had to have kept the keyboard for a lot longer than they did. Because, I mean, you never know. Maybe someone just stole the keyboard, and that's why they had to mark it as evidence, because it was stolen property.
That could be too. And the company replaced it with a new computer because Mac Pluses are a wee bit old.
Yeah, just a tiny bit.
Just a bit.
Yeah, and then when they get their property back after the police investigation's over, they're like, well, just get rid of it. Don't bother removing any of the labels because it's like worth negative money to us now. We're losing money just getting rid of it.
I currently have 153 orders.
Well, I guess it's probably good I didn't place an order, Joe, or you'd have 154.
Yes.
It shined.
I
This one
figured I would.
works.
All
I
orders.
figured I would wait until I actually needed the items first.
Hi, Garth.
Hello.
All right.
This machine only has 2 USB ports.
I would wave back, but my waiver isn't waving.
Why didn't
Well-
you need any more than 2? That's crazy.
It's unwavering.
Oh yeah, I have an Apple keyboard that I can plug a mouse into. I'll do that.
Well, I'm going to be working on a gaming PC, so no one make fun of it.
Is it called an Oasis iPad?
No.
It's gamer. It's a gamer piece.
Should I just let them air dry after rinsing them?
Use your to blow it out.
Yeah, what I like to
Blow it
do
out,
is
put
I
on
give it
hot
an alcohol bath, and then I do the air compressor because the alcohol helps the water evaporate faster.
Okay, so get my hot air station out, is what you're saying?
No, not hot air, just air,
high
like a
pressure
blower.
air.
This is the power supply for the gaming computer. So you know it's going to be a good computer when it has an external power supply.
Okay, that's worse.
Ooh.
Sorry.
So sorry, I just want to double check. I shouldn't use my hot air gun?
Correct.
No, that's
What?
correct.
What should I use then?
Air compressor.
Oh,
I don't have an air compressor. Oh, but I do have I have a little air compressor thing.
Yeah, a little thing that blows air.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so
Yeah.
rubbing alcohol first and then do that. Okay.
Yep.
I'll be back.
Not,
Yep,
not
apply
yet,
it without-
Francois. That's halfway point.
Apply it with alcohol, and then give it a good blow.
okay.
Yay.
All right.
Sound
Well,
works too.
The
Did it
power
work,
supply.
Hey, it's booting up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the other board now because I think the other board's gonna be encouraged after seeing this one work, and it's gonna be like, I'm gonna work this time.
Encouraged, threatened, whatever.
This board was way worse than the first one.
All right.
So, I don't know. Who knows?
But like you said, if it's got a bad egret chip on it, it won't make any difference.
Yeah, before anyone thinks that this isn't a gaming computer, this is gaming in Bringus Studios terms. Yeah, everything's gaming. It's an Acer Aspire 5600U, ultra thin, 30 to 80 degrees, 10 points multi-touch. We're going to test that. Full HD LED, virtual surround speakers, HDMI in, and what? By golly, I think the webcam is crooked from the factory.
Virtual sound speakers. Virtual sound meaning virtual surround sound meaning it's not. It's virtually not there.
It's virtually surrounding you.
All right. Now, the
I'm going to
person
mute because of these fans.
all right, the person that gave this to me to repair said that it's been a while since they gave this to me. So, anyways, they bought it before 2020, and then they had to. They left it plugged in at the office when they were sent to work from home. And then when they finally got back into the office 6 months later or whatever, this thing was just oh no, I think they had to go into the office to shut it off because it had just started beeping constantly. So I'm going to plug it in and I'm going to attempt to turn it on. Oh, I think it's
We're gonna hear a lot of beeping.
Why? Because I'm back?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay,
oh boy,
so
actually,
I got
Guess
the
who's
rubbing
back?
alcohol, I got a toothbrush.
actually, it's not doing what they said it would do. It's
Oh,
powering up.
It's fixed.
I also have this thing, if that's what you're...
How much you want to bet the beeping they thought was that machine was the UPS under the desk?
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, you know what? It's probably, yeah.
That is hilarious.
Source? Oh, I don't know. That's not happened to me about 100 times in my career. Joe, the computer's beeping. I'll be right over.
God.
So did that other one work, Garth?
The second one worked. I went back to the first one again, but it chose to not work.
Okay.
It chose unwisely.
So it was not.
It doesn't know how high my deck is yet.
Gut Bum, are you still here?
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, so just give it a bath. I'm just doing this little...
In alcohol.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, yeah.
Yeah. Let it sit there in the alcohol for a minute or so and then pop it out. And
Oh,
when it
actually
hits
put
the
it in
air-
the alcohol.
Ooh.
yeah, a bath of alcohol. And then when you pop it out, when the air hits the board, it will help evaporate the water better. And then you hit it with the air compressor to blow out under all the chips and
So about a
crevices
minute,
and stuff.
leave it in for about a minute, you're saying?
That's what I do.
Okay. Okay, I'll wait for a minute then.
Oh boy.
Actually,
The only problem is I can't put this board in that little bottle. So I'm just gonna have to do it with a toothbrush.
there might be a problem with this computer.
I use a
start-
little tray that I put the board in and then I pour the alcohol in the tray, like
I
a cookie sheet or something like that.
I don't actually have anything like that. So
You have a pizza pan. I saw it.
yeah, I'm not using my pizza pan. I use it for pizza.
Oh, there we go.
It's alcohol. Alcohol is. Yeah.
Oh, I got an idea though. So
Joe,
you're
you
saying
And also, calling that thing pizza is debatable.
screw you.
All right, we don't need to,
Screw you, but I
fight
need your
about
advice.
pizza.
So what's it doing, Justin?
Please waiting. All right, can anyone guess the version of operating system it has installed based on the fact that the background of the please wait screen is pink?
Ubuntu.
No, it's definitely Windows.
Oh,
Actually, I don't think it's possible to guess. I think it's Windows 8 though, but I don't know that that's necessarily the clue that you're running
In
an inferior
2020?
operating.
All things says Windows 98.
I can't necessarily say that the person that gave this to me is necessarily an early adopter of all technologies. Especially since they're a realtor and there's some software that is probably on the trailing edge of getting upgraded.
Uh-oh, Gut Bomb's looking at the device tree.
Uh-oh.
Device
okay.
tree. That sounds like the best Christmas tree ever.
Got them. I had an idea. Aluminum foil. Make a tray out of aluminum foil. Oh shit! I'm out of aluminum
Yeah,
foil.
that's gonna spill too,
That's gonna
unless
spill.
you're careful.
Yep.
And expensive.
This week's orders.
That's all I can.
Wow, Joe.
Holy cow. Gee
How
Louise.
thick is that? Wait, hold on. How thick is that? Is that like flake? Oh, wow.
want a
That is a
screenshot of that?
lot.
That is awesome.
And once again, Dave plays a video, and I did not hear it.
What is wrong
we
with
should
you?
play it again.
Not your computer, just you. I love you, Justin.
Oh, well, this is nice.
He just didn't even respond. It's like,
The system's clock is somehow only like 23 minutes ahead of real time. Interesting.
that's great.
It's a modern computer, right? I mean, it's not a
If
40.
by modern computer you mean it's a very heavy, thin Intel Core i5 computer that
modern.
I'm not going to be able to log on to. Yeah. Let me get the Ultimate Boot CD because there's actually only one thing I can do to this computer at this point.
Mem test.
No.
That's what Trina
D-ban.
was thinking.
D-band.
That's what I was thinking.
I promised my realtor that this thing would get secure wiped one way or another.
Nice.
So, therefore, Carol, if you happen to be watching, I don't know how in the world you would be watching because I don't think I've ever told you about Dave, but if you happen to be watching, there's my Ultimate Boot CD and we're about to deban your old computer.
Trina,
Yo,
what you need to get, go to a thrift store or something, get you a rectangular Pyrex glass baking dish,
yeah, I'm gonna do that.
and those are perfect to put those boards in there, and then either put vinegar or alcohol, whatever you want, because it doesn't hurt the dish, and it works out good for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna. The dollar store sells them, so I can. Just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or a plastic bin with a lid on it.
Yep, that too.
Oh yeah, I had that. I
Well,
never
you
thought
you
of
can
that.
get them with those Pyrex ones with the plastic lids on them too.
Yeah.
Dave's selling Pyrex.
How in the world did I...
Well, it's too late now, so.
Dave's like, I got a Tupperware party coming up. Be perfect. By the way, our new sponsor is Tupperware.
How did you know?
All right, I just did the two little boards.
Well, I don't know how in the world I managed to do that, but I just plugged the USB device in, a USB mouse into this computer without being able to see the USB plug first attempt. That never happens.
That's pretty.
Because
Usually
it's
works on the
supposed to
third.
be wrong, correct.
Yes. I just did that with the power plug on this computer. I was like, nope, that's wrong. Nope, that's wrong. Wait.
All right.
Flip.
Dave, why didn't you think of the plastic thing before I did the whole tinfoil idea?
Oh, I just wanted to see you do that way first.
Oh, okay. With friends like you, who needs enemies? Jeez.
Yeah, when you put liquid inside a tinfoil. Sorry. When you put liquid inside a tinfoil shaped.
Hey,
object,
it was the first thing I could think of. So
Mr. Tech Gadget, someone's selling Amway on the stream. God, I haven't heard that one for a long time.
Oh God. That's
that was what, like 1899 BC?
90s.
1990. That was big in 90.
That was
Amway?
so 1990 BC. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna try to blow the board clean.
Do you have compressed air or
Yeah, I got this. Sorry, I got this little jigger thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Oh,
that'll work.
there you
Yeah.
Yeah,
that'll
that's what I used on the other two little boards. So.
work. You can use a leaf blower too if you want. It'll work. Yeah.
Use it indoors. We want to see it. Should I bring in my huge Husqvarna leaf blower and just like blow this entire room?
Yes. Yes.
need to
That
do
would be
Trina.
hilarious.
It is strong enough to blow the Apple III off the desk. Like it's one of those.
These fans in this Xserve sound like they're strong enough to do that.
I used we have a gasoline leaf blower, and I used it in my garage one time. Oh my God, what a mistake that was. I was like fumed out within like minutes. I was like, oh God, what am I doing?
That's well, when I worked on the iMac a couple weeks ago, that's what I use is the leaf blower on it, and worked good. Get the dust out of it.
Yours is electric though, right? Battery.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a battery
it's
one.
heavy duty.
Mine's pretty old.
Yeah.
When we moved from a condo or townhome to this house back in like 2008 or 9, and our neighbor had just moved in from a house to a townhome, and he had a huge extension ladder, he had a regular ladder, he had a full-size chainsaw, a generator, the leaf blower, and a wood chipper. So it's like, you guys want to buy these? And I'm like, yeah, and he gave us a great deal. Like, they're really nice stuff, good stuff too. Leaf blower is great, but it's getting old, and I kind of I'm sick of annoyed trying to deal with gasoline engines at this point.
Yeah, they make some really nice electric ones. I have what's the name of it? It's called that's Mr. Tech Gadget goes. I used the leaf blower on my fire pit.
Jeez.
What a great accelerant!
Oh my God.
It'd be like a blast furnace.
Yeah. That's funny.
I have this here. Ego.
Yeah.
Yeah, they make great products, and this I got 2 of these batteries. So when I bought it, I got a free one. I had to send away for it. But the charger is humongous. It's got a fan on it to keep it cool.
Well, that's funny,
I
actually.
have here in my right hand an order for a Pico Micromac going to Cupertino, California.
Oh,
Nice.
that
That's
was
not an Apple employee or anything. It couldn't be. Impossible.
Is it going to one infinite loop?
No, but I did send one to one Apple Park Way a couple months ago. I kid you not, it went directly to Apple Corporate.
Nice.
Was it
We
going to
put
Tim
some
Cook?
extra goodies in
Yeah.
the box for them.
Yeah, it's funny, Dave. The one I've been looking at buying actually is a Ego model.
Yeah, this is the. I like this one here. It's automatic wind too, which is great. So you put your wire on it, you hit the button and it loads itself up. You don't have to take and put
yeah.
the spool in it. It's pretty cool.
Oh,
I have an electric snowblower from that brand.
Oh, cool.
oh, now this computer's clock is like way wrong because it automatically corrected itself for.
And
The
it corrected it by the offset, not like the actual thing.
Well, it's been off for more than one daylight savings time change.
That's funny.
It's been off for probably a year or two. Probably 2 years, or 3 maybe.
There we go. All done.
All right. Cool.
Yay! So how does it look? Does it look any different?
Not really. It's less sticky.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, that's good.
It feels less sticky, but it doesn't really look any different. I can show you the boards. Hang tight.
Does it still taste like chocolate milk?
I didn't lick it, so I don't know.
Well, how do you know?
Why not?
Jeez.
Might
this
taste like
is-
alcohol now.
This is the little USB board that I pulled out. This is the card reader I pulled out. And here's the main board.
Very
It
nice.
feels all nice and clean. So, and I made sure to really get in here where the memory goes in to blow that out. And I also did the ports as well on the end.
Cool. It'll be plenty dry by the time you get your top case.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
That's what I'm thinking.
Perfect.
But yeah,
Perfect
it feels nice and clean. So,
Yeah, the bulk of the drying that you're doing here is to avoid rust.
yeah.
That's why to dry it quickly now, rather than just let it sit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna run all 3 of these boards through my cleaner, and it actually is a little sunny out today. So I was thinking of just kind of putting them down by fire or something, but
But yeah, Dave, I like your idea of getting a glass thing for the alcohol.
Yeah. That's what I have whenever I have to get all the flux and stuff off of them, and just put them in alcohol and let them sit for about 15 minutes, and then take the electric toothbrush, and then they come out pretty good.
Because the alcohol can sometimes eat through the plastic if it's cheap. So.
Nope.
No?
Alcohol will not eat plastic.
Okay.
that's why they distribute in plastic bottles.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
But I mean, honestly, having a glass, container like that's useful just for other things as well, right? I mean, you could actually use it to cook or something.
Yeah.
You just put the alcohol in it.
Yeah, you put alcohol in a glass container and you stuff a rag in the top of it and you light the rag on fire and you throw the glass. Don't do that.
It's
You're not supposed to do that.
call yourself the torch.
I'm hoping
Flame on.
Windows 98 does what Windows 10 does if it doesn't boot successfully multiple times in a row, because
No,
it
it will
doesn't.
boot forever. Mm-hmm.
All right, then is there a way I can force this computer into the BIOS?
Hit the BIOS button.
There is no BIOS button on the keyboard.
Or whatever the BIOS key
You
is.
got to hit whatever
Well,
BIOS key makes it BIOS. F2, F3, delete. It's probably delete.
I tried spamming delete.
F10, F12. Literally, just do this on the keyboard.
Or just look it up. I mean, it's not like an unknown name brand computer, so it's got to be something. Ooh, the smell.
Garth,
God,
it's
the
funny.
smells.
I was going through these invoices here, and I saw one for the town you live in, and then I realized it's you.
That's so funny. Yeah, I saw that was available. The how are those things called again? The stupid external power supply things. Anyway, but yeah,
SC
those
combo,
are.
yeah.
Yeah, I have one in the case, but I was like, I should have ordered a second one because actually using it to fix boards. I've got an SC30. I've got I don't know, it's got actual trace repair needs to be done in it, so which would be a nightmare for me. Whatever, I can do it. I fixed that egret chip and I put the picture up on Discord. And Tech Knight's like, oh god, it was so funny. That board still works. I just tested it a few minutes ago. I wanted to make sure the chassis worked, and yeah, that board's still working fine. That board had a bad BIOS, and that's why I needed the ROM chips. That's why I needed that's why I need those EPROMs.
All right, I gotta go open up a window because all I can smell is rubbing alcohol, and yay,
Yeah,
it could become an interesting stream with Trina.
Oh, is it actually rubbing alcohol, or is it like isopropyl alcohol 91% or whatever?
Yeah, 99. It's. Sorry, I call it rubbing alcohol because I can't say the other name. It's 99%.
Yeah.
Isopropyl.
Yes, that's
Library Hall.
Librarian.
That's good. Yeah, the other stuff has like skin conditioner in it, can leave like a film on your stuff.
Oh
but
yeah,
this
no.
one
This
won't.
stuff is
So it's-
99%. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. I just call it rubbing alcohol because I can say that word.
I love it.
Hey,
Okay.
I know my
I'm
limitations.
sorry,
and,
No, I know.
and
Here comes
Yeah.
another one. Is a heat sink? Wait, was it heat sink or power supply? I can't remember which.
oh, I called the power supply a heatsink once.
Yes.
Yes. That
That's funny.
was a complete slip. I'll be right back.
All right.
Arg.
R. Oh, I made my account the other day with the pirate ship. So
Oh, cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
pirate ship is great.
yeah,
Yeah, that's freaking awesome.
yeah. Because I got something I need to send you, Garth. So
Oh God. Oh, I gotta send you that other piece.
oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Dave's like, maybe you should just hold on.
All right, so I guess I'm just gonna sit here and get super high because I can't get to the window. So yay!
Just take a hammer and break the window. You'll be good.
Yeah. The supers.
You have
will
a
be
fan, right,
super
Trina?
high. Yeah,
You
but
have a
it's,
fan?
it's
Yeah.
actually put away because I'm like, it's wintertime. I don't need my fan out, and it's taking up floor space.
I've got my fan running and the window's open right now, and it's like 50 out.
Yeah. I mean, I would do that, but literally, I got way too
Oh.
many computer towers in front of the window to get to
the
said
pirate,
window.
yeah. Yep. Pirate ship. Yep.
Got it. So don't be in your apartment when there's a fire.
Yeah, right. No lighting of any like flammable, like lighters
Yeah,
or
don't-
anything in my.
Yeah. Don't turn your
No?
gas oven on. Yeah.
Fortunately, it's electric, but
Okay.
yeah.
Ah.
All right, I'm
Well,
gonna
this
put
is-
the palm rest back in here though, just because.
Still no luck with that, Justin?
No, the key. I have found forum posts that have links to the page I need on Acer's website to give me the answer, but when I follow them, I get an access denied error from their web server complaining about my IP address.
Oh, nice.
What?
That makes sense.
Weird.
That's crazy.
So,
I'm like-
Justin, what is the computer you're working on? Because it's, oh, I can't see.
It's an Acer Aspire 5600U. I need to get into the BIOS to tell it to boot from the CD I have in the drive. It's-
F2 should get you into the BIOS.
F2 didn't work, delete didn't work.
Try F1.
Try all of the keys. Escape. All of them.
I'm trying.
Hit the keyboard and do this to it constantly while it's booting.
Who the heck was it? Oh, just recently, somebody went through some crazy process. They were talking about in a video.
Cloud.
Was it Adrian? I figured out the combination of the right keys, kept this thing, and maybe it was that crazy Unix mail thing he has. He's doing anyway. But I was like, my God, how much time do you spend on that? It's like,
Very interesting.
I want it, and it's booting Windows.
it's funny, Justin. That's what I would do, like playing an old Apple II game when I was a kid. Figure out what the keys were to do anything.
It's like I'm going to have to yoink the hard drive out of this thing just to get into the BIOS.
I find it very interesting that all of the Pico Micro Macs, or almost all of them that were ordered from Europe, are all bunched together in my orders, and then I'm realizing because they all woke up and got their email to tell them to go order it, and so
Oh,
they went
that's
and ordered it all at the same time. Because they're
Funny.
all in relatively same time zone. It's very interesting.
Wow.
Okay, let's see here. What am I doing?
Well, this will be the box that I'm shipping out to you, Garth, so you can ponder what might be in there. So,
Oh, I know what it is.
no, it's not your
Terrible.
no, it's not.
Dave's gonna send me a box of cat food. Good one, Dave. I don't know if you want to escalate it anymore there, though. I'll send you another painted back.
Fine.
Now I'm waiting for you. I hope you're successful recovering all that stuff from that
Fine.
company on the information.
Yeah,
on that.
the trick is, it's like, I'm pretty sure the thing I need doesn't exist, and ironically, I think the person made it just for those two pieces of art, right? They were selling and stuff, whatever, with their little thing they had set up, and I don't know, because what's annoying is that it's not like, well, I can keep looking and maybe I'll find it or something. I have found his archive. He literally archived everything. He literally he made a hard drive image, and you could and bundled it with a copy of VMAC, so you could boot up and run his whole development environment. I mean, this guy knew what he was doing, right, as far as backing stuff up. So
Yeah.
it's just not there. Oh, I missed one.
This is adorable. This person, I'm not going to say names because I don't want to say names, but this person purchased this item for someone for Christmas because they put a note on it that says for so and so for Christmas. That's
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Aw. So someone out there who knows of someone out there that orders from jcm-1.com, you
Yeah.
might be getting something for Christmas. All right. Well, because this computer's playing hard to get.
Oh, hey, so Joe, Mark's asking a question about the paint on the Micromac. I remember Ron talking about that. I think that's because the volume is read-only. I'm not sure if that's still the case, if the volume is still only read-only, because the paint program, I think, wants to go right to the volume.
Yeah, you need the SD card module for that.
Perfect, thank you. I should probably order one of those too at some point.
Beverly
If I was smart, I would have bought one. What I just did.
That's where I wanna be. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Living in Beverly Hills.
Oh, I did buy one of those wonderful Mr. Pies.
Mr. Pies.
The one that got
Hate
lots
the
of
name.
name.
It's a nice product. I hate the name.
I know.
Mr. Pie?
Yes. It's a
It's a
knockoff of the
Mr.
Mr. board. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Mr. FPGA unit that has absolutely nothing to do with the Raspberry Pi, but the guy who is making it thought, oh, Pi means single board computer, so it's called Mr. Pi.
Yeah. Sounds delicious.
Oh, I just realized you're all still looking at my workbench.
I was telling my son about it. I think he thought, is this just another one of these things you're going to buy that emulates games and they never use? Like,
Can you tell him to shut up and leave?
You know,
quiet you.
so I'm looking at the back of the Intel sticker on this computer because it's on a transparent part of the case. And it's got a holographic background.
On the sticker?
On the Intel inside sticker.
Yeah. It's legit.
It's legit. Yeah, it's a legit
Sticker.
Intel sticker. I feel like I'm going to open this up and find out there's like an AMD processor inside.
How do you get to boot from the SD and not the firmware? That's a good question. I have no idea.
I'm just going to pull the hard
Other
drive
than
out of
setting the
this
start
thing.
disk.
I'm going to pull the hard drive out of this computer, and then it will have to let me into the BIOS.
Is that like an all-in-one, or is it a portable?
It's an all-in-one.
Oh, okay, yikes. Maybe it's not too hard to get out of those.
Well, this is so weird. Oh, sorry.
I mean, it is seriously not letting me into the BIOS, so I'm just going to make it let me into the BIOS. Because without a boot device, it will have to let me go into the BIOS.
Or it'll just go to invalid boot device and just sit there.
Do it, Joe.
Or that. Joe's right.
Joe's right.
It might do that. Actually, I had one
from the Ukraine, and so I drew them a little
nice.
Ukraine flag.
Oh, that's cute.
All right, let's buy from eBay.
Oh no!
Yay.
Here we go. Here we go.
Well, maybe eBay in Canada is a little better than eBay in the US.
Well, actually, I'm buying it from eBay in the U.S.
Mr. Tech Gadget goes, maybe that computer doesn't have a BIOS on it.
Interesting.
I mean, it most likely has UEFI, but you still have the setup program to get into it, and it's the same
I
way.
think, yeah.
It's on the hard drive.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull the hard drive out, and it'll be like a. I'll pull the hard drive out, I'll power it up, and I'll be at IBM Basic or something like that. Then I'll know. Whoops, I guess I shouldn't have pulled the hard drive out. Also, Acer ripped off IBM. Oh, wouldn't that be too funny if it...
Hot. Hot.
Alright. So now I removed the arm off this computer. And it's still acting like something's holding the cover on.
Glue.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't think I needed to remove the arm. How embarrassing.
Yeah, you can do, Justin. Just take it out and, well, I don't know what kind of hard drive it is. Do you have like an adapter? You can just plug it into some sort of USB adapter and hook it up to your other computer and then wipe it that way?
That sounds too complicated. I'll take it upstairs and I've got a hard drive copier / eraser thing. I'll just pop it in that because it's a SATA hard drive.
Yeah.
Because actually, you can't see it because this thing is too big, but right there's the hard drive.
That's a good idea.
If everyone can be a little quieter because Missy's not feeling well, so.
Sorry, Missy.
Sorry, Missy.
Oh, no.
Shut up, Chris. Yeah, he needs to get hit.
Ow! I thought you were
Can't be feeling that bad then.
Woohoo! It's a 1 terabyte mechanical hard drive. Only the best in these Acer computers. It's a Samsung Momentous.
Ooh.
I don't
Nice.
condone this violence.
And it's an advanced format hard drive, which they chose poorly for their acronym. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Hey, I'm just calling it as I see it.
I fully support the violence. So keep it up, Missy.
And let's see how much RAM is in this wonderful computer.
Sports violence.
Oh, this computer is 12 years old.
Since
Jesse
Biden is-
says take the CMOS battery out of it, and I bet it'll go right into the BIOS.
It's
That is
named better
probably...
than the what date?
$5, it won't.
Well, there's one problem with that theory.
Oh,
I don't see the CMOS battery.
It's buried under the screen on the opposite side of the machine.
And Mark is saying the F2 button is the Acer BIOS key.
That it didn't work.
That's not what Mark's saying.
How much you want to
Well-
bet the keyboard the USB ports have failed, and so it's not taking your input.
Now Joe might be onto something, but
Or he's got a
actually,
cursed keyboard like Steve.
I'm thinking that with Windows loaded, the BIOS has Microsoft can set BIOS settings that you can't really set yourself, such as like boot. It can turn off a delay to let you press the keys. I'm suspecting what happened is it's got a UEFI BIOS, and when Windows 98 was installed, it set the setting to no delay for the key.
Windows 98 does not know what UEFI is and cannot do that.
I don't
Also,
think this.
Windows 98 cannot boot to UEFI, so UEFI can't be active.
Oh, this is that old? I thought this was more recent.
Yeah,
This
like
is a-
Windows 98. No, that's not UEFI. Wasn't.
What is it,
thing.
Justin?
This is 12 years old. This isn't running Windows 98.
Well, you
Oh,
said
yeah, that's
saying Windows 98.
Windows 8.
Thank you. That's different. That's totally different. Sorry.
okay. Yeah, that's definitely UEFI then.
Yes, Windows 98 would hate this machine. And in fact, I bet it wouldn't install on it because it has too much RAM. I've been there before. Been there, done that.
It's
There's
another
the
reason.
t-shirt.
Windows 98 media, you will get to boot on that machine because none of the media is UEFI aware. Like it
Oh,
won't try.
Oh, I think this computer can be put into CSM mode.
Well, if you put it in CSM mode, that's great, and then it'll start to boot and then won't see the hard drive. Or it'll see the hard drive and it'll be in PIO mode, and the performance will be garbage. Also, for the fact that the Windows 98 is single core only, so it'll also run like garbage.
Oh, this multi-core processor runs like garbage anyways, so... I don't think we've got a problem
I
there.
love computers.
Put Linux Mint on it.
I love computers. They're so fun.
I just wanted to fix this computer and then wipe the hard drive like I'd promised. And so far I have found that apparently there's nothing wrong with it.
The road to hell is paved with good intention.
Well, now there could still be something wrong with it. Maybe the USB ports are shot. That is possible. Although I was able to... Oh, looky there. Reboot and select proper boot device or insert boot media on selected device and press a key.
Yay!
Yay! It's not like auto booting into Windows. All right, let's see if I can get into the BIOS with the delete key. There we go. Look at that. No, you can't see it because I'm in the BIOS.
You
BIOS.
just had to remove the drive.
But now you can't
and then
erase the hard drive, so
relinquish
you had to take it
keyboard
out.
Control.
Nice.
Oh, well. Okay, so we have a Intel Core i5 3230M CPU at 2.6 gigahertz. Core frequency 2.6 gigahertz. Count 2. 6 gigabytes of RAM. I thought you would like the
Like
extra commentary on
that's the,
it's only a 2-core processor. Boot device order. First boot device, hard disk. Second boot device, CD and DVD. All right,
First
we're going
boot
to...
device, garbage can.
All right, so function 10.
Oh, excuse me.
yes.
Hey Garth, do you think a 2 terabyte hard drive is too big for this thing?
Nope. 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 I've got a no. No, as long as it's not some screwy like what is it, SATA 6 something or whatever, right? Too new. Might confused.
I don't know what this is. it's a 2 terabyte SATA drive from 2016.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Meaning I have no idea, but try it anyway. It's not going to hurt.
I turned off
I
secure
was-
boot. There we go. Save and exit changes, yes. All right.
Does this have a fancy display on it? Anything nice? Just 1080p?
Oh, well, that's weird.
As long as you
I
hit
hope
that
it's
key with a hammer.
720p
Oh yeah, right.
or
What am I
the
thinking?
1364 by 768.
That's a beautiful resolution.
So I got a weird question for people. Has anybody returned anything through Amazon and had to return it to Staples drop-off?
Yeah.
No.
Well, not Staples specifically, but I've returned at stores specifically, like they have Kohl's and Whole Foods and stuff, just whatever they contracted with.
So it doesn't matter what store, just any Staples, correct?
Well, when you go through it, you'll pick. Yeah, you can go to any one, and then you bring a QR code that they scan at the counter.
Okay, cool. They emailed me the QR code, but I'm like, I thought I'd get like a return label because the last time I did this, I just got a return label and took it to Penguin. So I'm like, what the
Yeah, you
hell?
don't need a box or a label or anything. You just bring the item in, and they pack it and ship it. You just show them the QR.
Well, I've already put it back in the box that it came in. So.
Yeah, I mean, aside from that, though, you don't need to. Yeah, you don't need to do anything else. You just bring that in, and they take care of it.
Cool.
All right.
Cool.
Flow solder flow.
Is that another Ultimate Boot CD? Yes, it is. Oh, good, and it's not scratched. This one might be readable.
Ultimate Boot CD. I know that. Are we running mem tests?
I was just gonna say you got to run one mem test for Trina.
Who's rummaging?
Oh, me. Sorry.
All right, Dave. We're gonna mute you for a sec, bud.
That's fine.
Oh wait, how did my mute Dave?
Well, I don't think we're going to be running Ultimate Boot CD because it's not booting.
Why
You
is
may
this
have to enable legacy mode in the BIOS.
Probably.
Can we see the screen, Justin?
No, there's no way for me to show you the screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's an all-in-one.
It's an all-in-one.
Big. This motherboard, I'm sorry, this logic board.
I don't think it's got video out. It's got video in for some reason, but I don't think it's got video out.
Yeah, they were all about multimedia, and you could like hook up a cable box or whatever.
Wait a minute.
Windows 8 was wild.
Hold on.
It's just video to go to a second monitor.
Oh, hold on. If I can find an HDMI cable.
There you go.
It probably won't output video until you get to the OS, though, right?
No, I've had them output from in the BIOS.
All right, if I can find an HDMI cable.
What am I doing?
Okay.
I'm thinking of a fancy Mac computer.
Oh, I know where I've got an HDMI cable. Hold, please.
Ow, the solder
all
keeps
that
burning me.
BIOS stuff you do on a fancy Mac computer.
I remember when I got my first Mac that I bought from a customer, and the first thing I did was Google, how do I get into the BIOS?
That's funny.
Because I didn't know.
That's awesome.
I
that's
legitimately
awesome.
didn't know, and I'm like, oh, how do you get into the BIOS?
I'm
I'm
actually
like,
kind of curious. Do you remember what you came across when it said to you? Like, no,
Yeah,
you don't do that.
yeah, basically it was like, I think it was a Reddit post I found, which actually
Oh, okay.
I went to, it was on Apple Help, and somebody else asked the same question. How do you get into the BIOS in an Apple? And I'm like, okay, well, at least I'm not the only one. And they were like, haha, there is no BIOS. What are you trying to do? And so I started taking notes.
Great.
From
I should have been heating up my cleaner. Darn it.
I started making a spread, like just a Word doc with all these. Like if you want to boot from CD, press and hold C. Option does multiple boots. Like let you select the boot like Intel machines, obviously.
Yeah, it's funny.
Darth,
There's a little
should I
web page.
pick?
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was
You
just gonna
first.
say there's a little web page that had all the shortcut keys for legacy Mac boot, like the Command Option Shift Delete crap. And I have that actually bookmarked in my phone on my home screen, and because it's
Nice.
just I never can remember some of the stupid ones.
Yeah.
Should I pick GPT or MBR for this?
GPT, I think. Yes.
Okay. I was
RPC?
just wondering if they'd even heard of that yet. In
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
G5 extra
MBR
days.
just for fun.
I think it warns you. Yeah, I think it's GPT on a G5.
And by the
Okay.
way, Retrovance, since Dave isn't paying attention to the chat, Eep, thanks so much for the super chat. Eep back
Dave.
to you.
Oh, hey, thank you. Thank you, Retro Van.
He was muted
I was muted.
because of the rummaging.
Yes.
I know.
I'm out. I'm working outdoors here, so that's why I'm.
Oh,
getting this
great.
So filthy.
stuff. So, thank you very much, Alex.
Well, by popular demand.
Woohoo!
But there's only one problem.
Yeah.
Because, well, I can't see. It's not like doing a dual output.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It's only going out one way.
Yeah.
So now I've
well.
got this huge honking monitor in front of my other monitor. It kind of makes it harder. It's making it harder for me to see, but there you go, Trina.
Wait, hold on. I am making you big.
All right. While I'm gone,
6
There
gigs
now,
of memory.
everyone can bask in the grossness of a Intel Core i5 3230M with only 2 cores.
And only 6 gigs of memory. That is such a weird configuration.
That is a weird configuration.
it's a lot
What
of
is-
memories.
What is the What is the model again?
It's a Acer Aspire 5600U.
5600. Ew!
Yeah, it's a 5600. Ew.
All right, I'm just gonna look up the. I want to look up the specs on that one. I want to see what the max memory is for it.
All right. Let's turn on this motherboard.
See what we can find out.
I don't know that I have many DDR3 SODIMMs.
It's a laptop memory, is it?
Yeah, yeah. Only the best and
Oh, we
It's
gotta
like-
find out.
Man.
honestly, I think this thing is a laptop in an all-in-one case.
Oh, it pretty much is. Yeah.
Like an iMac.
Yeah, like an iMac, except Acer did it worse.
Hey, it's booting! It's booting!
Hey!
Yay! I love it.
What's booting?
Excellent.
Oh, nice.
Gupam burned an SSD.
Yeah, I restored the DMG for the install disk to an SSD,
That's awesome.
and I put that in one of the SATA bays here, and then I put a 2 terabyte SATA hard drive in one of the other bays to install to.
That's so ridiculous. I love it.
Oh,
I
and by the
was
way,
going to install it to a different SSD, but I can't find my other SATA SSD right now. It's missing.
Actually,
Probably on a computer.
you know, I may just install Linux on this thing and hold on to it for Linux shenanigans.
you plan on using the touch screen because that's where you make them into issues.
Oh, well. Sacrifices might have to be made. I may have to sacrifice the touchscreen functionality.
So here's the funny part. Everything I'm finding says it originally came with 4 gigs of memory, but doesn't say what the max is.
What do you call a pirate with 2 eyes, 2 hands, and 2 legs?
Handicapped.
A beginner.
Oh.
That is terrible. But I love it. Okay, this board works too. So 2 out of 3.
Oh, really? So what was wrong with it? Just the cap?
Just need to be recapped.
Yeah.
This is the Color Classic 2 motherboard.
Oh, really?
There were
Okay.
errors installing the software. Please try installing again.
Oh my god. That's pretty funny.
Okay, let's copy this.
So the regular Color Classic and the Color Classic 2 boards are working, and then the other Color Classic board, the first one you worked on, still doesn't work?
Yes, completely dead. And, you know, who knows, could be bad egret. Who knows? But it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to go fire up stuff. While I'm gone, don't worry, I'm going to keep you guys all under the watchful eyes of this guy.
Oh,
Ian Skywalker.
oh by the way,
He's
Garth,
so wise.
by the way, Garth, I just wanted you to know that
Yay! I can't
All
remember if I
right.
put anything special in there or funny. I don't think I did.
I mean, yeah, I was shocked you didn't like write bees inside or
Joe.
more. Yeah, your DVD rentals are inside or something snarky like that.
I know, I was busy. Joe, I like
That's
listening
Hey,
to
Dave,
something.
Did you
Thank
play
you,
the
Garth.
ad?
I'll open it on Tuesday.
I'm just getting ready to do that. So,
Okay.
anyway. I know Justin's not going to be able to hear it, but he'll be able to see it. So there you go. Yeah. Hi, I'm Dave from Dave's Vintage Apple Tech. And you know, I cannot believe it's been 3 years already that PCBWay has been part of my channel. And I do appreciate all the things they do for each and every one of us. And if you've not tried their services, I highly recommend it. There are a lot of other PCB manufacturers, but PCBWay does a fantastic job. They have a unique niche in the market because they do a lot of custom things that none of the other players in the industry can even do. But the other main thing I want to tell you about is they have the PCBWay 7th Design Project Contest. And it's actually sponsored by Mauser. Again, this is PCBWay's 7th Project Design Contest. It tells you all about the overview, gives you the timeline of the project release time, the project review time, result announcement time. There's different themes that you can choose. And there's also a lot of prizes that are going to be given away. And here are the rules. And you get your select pick of judges that are evaluating the criteria. And here are your submissions. This contest is also sponsored by Mauser Electronics. So please give them a try. Go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. I know you won't be disappointed. PCBWay!
Justin,
Yeah.
I looked it up. The max memory you can put in it is 8 gigs of memory.
Oh, so I'm like 75% of the way there.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna take a look through my bin because I'm literally just sitting here twiddling my thumbs. And I got a bunch of DDR3 memory. Let's see what I got. I might have a.
All right.
Yeah.
It looks like this has two Kingston modules in it right now that are DDR3 1600.
Yep.
So you can see on the MIM test screen what it has in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I bet this thing's not running in dual channel mode. Not
With
that
an
that's going to
uneven
help.
number like 6, yeah.
I'm going to prevent potential burn-in on viewers' monitors and swap Garth and Justin periodically. and I'll go ahead and move around Sloopy as well.
At this point, it's Dave too. We found Gut Bomb's new calling. He's a screensaver.
It's like musical screens.
Look at all of those labels.
Wow. That's a lot of labels.
Yes. And that's just the Pico Micromax that are going to the United States.
Wow. That's a
So,
lot.
Joe, the other day on your Discord, you mentioned how many orders you had.
Yes.
How
the
many of
current
those
number of orders. Well, it was somewhere in the range of 154.
Wow.
153.
How many of those did you get packed?
0.
Oh.
I spent all day Thursday and Friday building Pico Micromax. I spent all day Saturday flashing them and testing them.
Wow.
I am 2 days behind. So it is what it is. So I'm starting the packing now. Yay.
Nice.
So about midnight tonight, you should be done with your packing. Is that what you're saying?
Maybe.
By the way, I love when they do this. Put the sticker right over the information.
Of course.
Yeah, replace with HP spare. Uh-huh. You don't have to make me big anymore.
Sloopy's Bench of Horror.
Sloopy.
Sloopy's bench of horror, Sloopy's bench of horror. Sorry, I couldn't
I
help
am,
but start to sing.
I am recapping this Apple II GS power supply.
Yay.
Yay.
Good for you.
Yay.
I
I'm
have 10
going-
million other things I need to be doing, and I'm doing this.
I am going to have to go watch my live stream where I disassembled this iPad thingamadoodle because
I love having to do that. I went back and watched a couple live streams or a couple of Dave's streams to see how I disassembled something to be able to put it back together.
no, I marked the location of the ribbon cable for the little the buttons really badly, even though I thought at the time I was doing it really excellently, but now that I'm actually trying to put it back together so that I can just take it apart again, I did a really bad job in marking it. You're probably wondering, why in the world would I be putting it back together to take apart again?
That's because you're in computer engineering, not in marketing.
Yeah. All right. Let's go to my videos.
By the way, I found a couple 1 gig sticks. Whoa.
Woo hoo!
Woohoo,
Something's
yeah, I
going to
know.
be. Yeah.
I really should just like bundle some of these together and be like, because I have so many 2 gigs. And I found another 4 gig. But I found so many 2 gigs of both 8500
It's
and
installing.
7600.
Yay. All right.
Yeah, I
Nice.
made it work, Dave.
All right. What
There
did
we
you have?
go.
What did you wind up doing to get it to mount up?
I used a SATA enclosure on my Mac Mini and restored the DMG to that. Then I took the SATA drive out of that enclosure and put it in one of the drive bays, and I was able to boot from that.
Oh, cool. All right. Awesome.
And then I stuck a 2 terabyte hard drive in one of the other bays, and that's what I'm installing too.
Okay. Awesome.
Does
Kind of
anybody need?
overkill for a G5, 2 terabytes.
Well,
Does anybody need any 1 gig DDR3 8500S?
Hey, Garth, welcome back.
hey, Garth.
Hello.
I would take that as a no.
Did you see what I did to help people with their potential burn-in since you had the same image?
I was down in the garage. I was like, I can hear you. Yeah, it's funny. Everyone's got nothing going on. It's like, because I hate
How
myself.
dare
I got
you.
some more coffee.
Yeah.
Hot. Now I got to clean up my mess I made.
That's why they call it hot coffee.
I just started my ultrasonic cleaner heating up. It was at 15 degrees. What is it called? Centigrade.
Centigrade.
And
Is it 1977 now?
Hey, listen, that was a great year. Don't go just in 1977.
Was a
So
terrible
I
year.
gotta
The year my wife was born.
It was the year I was born.
That's the wife he's talking about.
No, actually, I was talking
That's
about
the year I
one.
graduated from high school, 1977.
Yeah, right before Garth, right?
everyone knows when I graduated. There's a whole video on it. God, I'm telling you guys, you were there. You could watch it. Awful. Awful. Oh, goodness gracious. What a
So,
mess I made.
Justin, I got bad news.
Couldn't be any worse news than the speed of this computer.
I found 2 4 gig sticks, but they're 10600. They're not 12800.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll just have to scrounge some up from eBay, the place where I buy the things I later regret. I'll buy 12.8. I'll buy DDR 1600 memory, and they'll turn out to be DDR3 16 memory or something like that.
Picos.
Wait. Oh, yeah.
I accidentally bought ECC RAM recently. I tried to get some DDR4 RAM. I got ECC. I was like, oh, darn it.
Oh, no.
Waste.
I like your upgraded Wheel of Regrets thing there, Justin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I need to watch one of your streams again.
Yeah, he's got an upgraded version of the intro of the Wheel Regrets. Pretty good.
Nice.
Not that the other one was bad. It's just the updated version of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still have. Oh, here it is right
Oh,
here.
these-
You still got your.
Fans are so loud.
I got one of those too. Yeah.
So what do you plan on doing with the Xserve?
Probably putting it back next to the shelf once I get it all configured and set up and never touch it again.
Like everything.
You can put all your stuff on it now. You can use that for your RAID server. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll replace my home lab with this. I'll run Plex off of this.
There you go.
I'm sure it'll be great at transcoding 4K video on this this single CPU G5.
That's
I don't actually know what's in it yet. I don't know how much RAM. I don't know if this is like a dual core G5. I don't even know if those exist. I think they do.
Actually,
well,
so
when you get it up and going, it should be able to tell you. Yeah.
I'll just take a look in the system profiler.
So ultrasonic cleaning question for you folks. How often do you change the water?
When it starts growing things in it.
Oh, you mean like Steve's? We saw the picture from Steve. Never?
I use it so rarely that I empty it out right when I'm done with it. But
Okay.
I don't use the expensive cleaning fluid either, so there's a difference.
Well, I don't use the expensive cleaning fluid either.
Well, I mean, I use Dawn dish soap. That's what I use in mine.
Oh.
Hey,
And
Dawn
it's
works pretty
perfectly
darn good for a lot of stuff. Let me tell you.
Well, compared
Nobody
to
watched me type my serial number.
compared, so it's one. Hold on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There we go. Type away.
Keep going, I'm typing in the chat.
Well played, Gut Bomb. Well
Nice
played.
keyboard. I love those keyboards, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, the Mac
That's
Pro.
that's
I
in
wish
good shape, too.
Yeah.
I wish the cable was a little bit longer. I think, yeah, it's in good shape.
Yeah, I have about 3 of those. Yeah.
But yeah, I couldn't afford the stuff that Garth suggested. Jeez Louise. Not all of
Yeah,
us
the
have
brand
private
new
helicopters.
That's what I use.
Not all of us have private helicopters, Garth. Jeez.
That's the funny thing. I can only get it. I have to fly it in. I'm like, okay.
But
Actually, I think I got that from Bruce. He suggested that.
It's made here in
years
Canada,
ago.
surprisingly enough.
Yeah, it wasn't cheap, but I mean, you only need a little bit, and I don't know. I still got like easily most of the bottle left when I bought it. Like
Well,
3
I
years
still
ago.
have plenty left in the bottle because I just opened it up today. So
I need to set the time first because
Oh yeah.
here the serial numbers can be a bit wonky.
oh, you mean you need to reset the date and time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Make sure
Wow.
you're disconnected from the
Betty.
internet.
Hi, Betty.
I don't think they do any checking.
Come here.
No, but it might auto try to reset it.
Come here,
That was
boo-boo.
the one thing with 1011 was
Hi, baby.
when it came up with that date and time error, they said disconnected from the internet, so it doesn't auto reset
Oh.
it.
This is different. It's like if you set the date past the expiration date, you can use the serial number. But
Oh, okay.
if you enter the serial number earlier and then change the date, it will come up as expired after you change the date.
Gotcha.
I was watching that eBay auction for that display. Just curious what to go for. It went for $400. It was a Blueberry studio display. $400.
Hey, there's a restored Apple Macintosh Quadro 700 working for $990.
That's a good deal.
$400. Holy jumping. And that's in US.
Yikes. See if they actually get it.
Yeah, when I clicked on the link, it comes up with similar items on the top, and one of them was the restored Apple Macintosh Quadra 700 for $990. No, just no. So there's a
Yay.
question: what is a good price for a 700? A Quadra 700?
$50.
$1 million plus or minus $1 million.
$50 would be an excellent price on a
Yeah.
Quadra 700.
If you saw a Quadra 700 for $50, you better buy it now and hope no one's beat you to starting to check out.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what is the average price of them?
They're around $400.
400. Okay.
Yes.
Same as in town.
It's kind of why I'm glad I was given a Quadra 700 logic board, because that's probably as close as I'll get to actually owning a Quadra 700.
Good God!
Like
how
the whole
slow
thing.
How slow is your computer, Justin? Jeez, it's not even finished a complete task yet.
That's why I went. It's Acer Aspire 5600. Ew.
Yeah. I was like, because your name's covering the bottom, so I'm like, oh, it must be done by now. No,
No,
it
it's
has not
not.
come up saying memories passed or failed or anything. Although I think it's going to pass by now. But yeah.
Yeah, it's still running the first pass.
Yeah, I can see. I saw that. So I made you big so I could see.
Oh no, you can
Big,
see my
big.
serial number.
Oh, damn it, missed it.
Oh no, we can hear your fans too.
Oh, sorry. Oh no, that's not me. That's an airplane.
Oh,
Somewhere else.
Oh,
Got it.
sorry, I was outside. Yeah.
That is kind of what the Xserve fans sound like, though.
It's all like a crashing plane.
Oh, so
I gotta
Garth
check
is
my
coming.
computer.
Garth is coming to visit you. Meow.
Yeah, crashing.
I would love if Garth came to visit. He can come visit anytime.
Yay! I gotta go check my thing. I'll be right back. See if it's already heated up.
Yeah, I think I might do the same thing, Gut Bomb, and just empty it out because I don't know. I'm going to use it next,
Yeah.
and then I got to find somewhere to stick it.
And then when you move, you can just like leave it in your apartment like you did last year.
Well, the funny part is, when I moved from my apartment, I took it with me. When I moved from the shared apartment, that's when I forgot it because it was not in my room. It was in the kitchen, back behind the kitchen counters. Now I don't have much in the way of kitchen counters, so I can have that problem.
oh, there we go.
But thank you. I want to thank everyone for your help with the ultrasonic stuff.
No problem.
All right, we're at 75% of the first pass of the memory test.
I'm sorry.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, I'll wake up.
I'm dreading how fast D-Band's going to be.
Oh, you're gonna D-ban for erasing the drive?
Yeah.
Oh, if you're not really worried about it, when we get into that, I can show you what to use. But I test the drive first before you erase it. Because it might need a screwdriver or a drill.
Oh, the drive actually is spinning up, so it will at least start to D-ban.
Yeah, I never use D-ban. I just simply, on stuff I don't care about, like for personal stuff.
Oh, this is not a drive that has my data on it. This is a drive that has someone else's data on it. I told them I would secure wipe it.
All right, you do what you promised and ignore me.
Yeah. Normally, I would be all for a quicker way, but in this case, I did make a promise.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at this! Look at this! You can't
A white
see.
screen.
I know, I'm trying to. Mac 84 followed me back on Blue Sky. Woo! I made it big time.
What am I, chopped liver?
Yes. Yes, you are, but thanks for asking.
I can just feel the love.
I tell you.
It's why Sloopy and I are no longer married.
You started it.
How many followers do I now have? Wow. Wow.
How many you have?
929.
Oh, wow.
I'll probably break 1,000 by Wednesday.
I'm up to 659.
There you go.
I've been gaining about 100 every week lately on Blue Sky.
Oh yeah, it's crazy what I've been gaining.
Yeah.
Oh, that's douchey of Amazon. So I paid $24.85 for the keyboard. However, they're deducting the fact that I'm dropping off the bloody thing to Staples of $7.09.
Yeah, when you do the returns, they give you a choice of which return method you want, and the store returns sometimes cost more than if you were to like drop it off at UPS, for example.
Okay. Oh well, it is what it is.
Well, you can go back and change it so you can
I?
get a more reasonably priced option.
Yeah. Because you didn't finalize it yet, right?
Well, I did.
Yeah, it's not finalized until you actually return it, so you can change the return method.
Yeah, you go cancel the return and then go return it again.
Sometimes for me, the store returns are free. Sometimes they're $7, so I choose not to do that when they're $7.
How do I cancel the return?
You got to view returns, and then it'll give you an option to cancel it when you like drill down onto it.
Oh, here we go. Okay, cancel return. Cancel return. Okay, you've canceled your return. Sweet. Okay, let's go back to my order. Okay. Return item. Because they can go pound sand with this whole no longer need it. I love the fact that why you return this item? No longer need it. Comments required. I no longer need it.
Ordered by mistake.
Actually, they're even requiring you to comment when you return clothes and they're like too big or too small, because for a clothes return they give you like a lot of extra choices, and you even give them that information. They're still like comments required. It's too small. And then of course that's all it needs. It's like, I just told you it was too small, and now you made me
I'm
type
going to
it.
link to the video of Lyndon B. Johnson talking about his pants not being big enough.
No,
that
don't
video.
Nope.
Talking about.
So you're gonna laugh at this. I have 3 return options. Staples.
Make me big here real quick, or you're going to miss the moment. Oh, we missed the moment. Never mind.
Oh,
It made it through. It made it through a pass. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Riveting.
Yeah, no, that was like riveting. Totally riveting.
So gut bomb.
Yeah.
I have 3 options: Staples drop off, Intelcom residential pickup, and Purelator drop off. And guess what? They all cost $7.09.
Man, Canada sucks.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna go back to the Staples drop off.
You mean they don't even partner with Timmy Hortons for return?
Yeah, right. Drop it off at a Tim Hortons. I love it. I love it.
I mean, they have a drop off at grocery store here.
Yeah, we do Whole Foods drop off.
Yep.
The UPS company does it too.
Well, that's because Amazon owns
Yeah.
Whole Foods. Actually, it's
We
not
have
even-
Whole
Been on
Foods
one
Canada.
moment, please, for a really long time.
Who
House
are you
still
on
moves.
hold? Who are you on hold with?
No, the installer says 1 moment, please, and
Oh,
it's been
okay.
sitting on that for way longer than a moment.
More onion, please.
Well, I blame Garth for not being able to tell time, and he's the one that set up the stupid. 1 moment, please. This might take 8 hours. We don't know, but it's going to say a minute.
I
I'm like a
bet
dog
on-
when you say something. You're like,
The length of a moment is highly dependent on which side of the bathroom door you're on.
True enough.
that's good. That's good.
I want that on my gravestone.
Why not on your tombstone? I see Sean's got a live cam set up now. It's called Frog Cam Live.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure if anything happens, but I'm gonna leave this up for a little while.
Has anybody ever heard of the Floppy Days podcast?
Never heard of it.
Yep.
Floppy days. Floppy days.
What do you want to know
Monday,
about it?
Tuesday, Floppy. Oh, I just got followed by the host of the Floppy Days podcast.
Randy Kindig.
Yeah.
Yeah. He started it off as the Antic podcast. And then he moved from the Atari to more general. He went to Floppy Days.
Speaking of Commodore, I had somebody reach out to me on WhatsApp, and it's like, "Hey, I'm also in Toronto. If you want somebody to help test that floppy drive, let me know."
Who was talking about Commodore?
You said Commodore, didn't you?
No.
Oh, okay.
I just realized something. I had to power cycle after the MIM test so I could go into Derek's boot and nuke, and now I have HDMI out and on the screen. So apparently,
That's what D-band stands for?
yeah, Derek's boot and nuke D-ban.
I had no idea.
Yep.
Oh, Gutbomb,
Yes.
I'm gonna send you something. This is a friend request that I got. I can't show it on stream, so I'm gonna send it to you on Discord. 'Cause
Okay,
I don't wanna-
this is weird. So I know that the label on this hard drive says it's a Samsung, but D-ban is telling me it's a Seagate hard drive.
Because it's probably a system hard drive.
You should show that on stream, Trina.
What's that?
You should show that on stream, Trina.
No.
Why not? Inquiring minds want to know.
All right, hang on. I'll send it to you as well, Sophie.
Are we trying to get Dave banned?
No, that's why I'm sending it to people in private messages on Discord. There you go, Soupy.
All right. Let's see here.
I wonder what it's doing. It's just still sitting here at the same spot.
Maybe it throws it up.
I mean, it's all animated and the mouse still moves.
Are you still with us, Soupy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's recapping his power supply.
Did you see the link I sent you, Sleepy?
Not yet. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, looking now.
So this was a friend request that I got on Blue Sky. I didn't follow back.
Why not?
No. I didn't remove the friend request or the follow because it gives me a follower.
Did you see the nice Thanksgiving turkey that I posted for you?
I saw that. That was funny. And the video you sent me, that was so cute.
Yeah. I liked her videos are pretty funny.
Mm.
Okay, now let's see here.
Okay, according to the streaming program, we have no viewers.
You're probably looking at Twitch specifically.
No, I'm literally just looking at the website.
We have 9 viewers right now. You can look up
Oh.
to the top left. There's the live, how long we've been live, and then the little eye icon. There's 9.
Hold on,
next to it.
I'm gonna share a screenshot of that to show you what I'm looking at. That's where I'm looking. Let me send you the screenshot that I'm seeing. Come on, you.
It's blurry, but that's a 9.
2010.
And Mr. Tech Gadget is watching. So there's at least one.
Hey, Mr. Tech Gadget. Yeah, look at the screenshot I sent you.
That also says only live for 2 hours, 37 minutes,
Well,
and
that's because
36 seconds.
that's when I came back in. It for me, it only shows live from when I come in.
That's odd because I've left and come back and even rebooted my computer, and it still shows the whole time that we were live.
Yeah, for me, it only shows how long I'm live with you.
Weird.
I'm not gonna bother, Garth.
Oh, I probably have tea waiting for me. I have to check.
And you totally do count, Mr. Tech Gadget. I got the first board in the ultrasonic. Woohoo! I've never seen D-band. I want to take a look at this. Oh, it looks pretty much like the mem test.
D-band.
Yeah.
Nuke and boot.
Holy jumping. 12 hours remaining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a really fast program.
Yeah. Oh, Joe left. All right, I'm going to be back. I'm going to go empty out that ultrasonic cleaner and also empty out my personal ultrasonic cleaner.
Gross.
I like how you're just like gross. I've said worse. Come on now. Really?
Well, that's one way to put it.
Yeah, I don't think this is supposed to sit on the screen for this long.
Well, I don't think D-Band's supposed to sit on the screen for 12 hours either, but, well, it's just going to have to. Blazing fast computer. And I think in this case, it's the bottleneck is the hard drive, not the computer.
Is your server still configuring itself?
Yeah.
It's like, what year is this? What's it? Do you have it on your network?
It is on my network.
It's trying to solve some utterly complex problems while it's configuring itself, such as how to solve world hunger, how to solve world peace, how to solve some weird chess game problem. I don't know. It's trying to solve something.
Okay, so this says, I can explain why you would have this problem after choosing. I find the problem is down to DNS. The server assistant refuses to complete until it can look up its own name. If there's no other DNS server on the network, then my fix was to enter the IP address and DNS into the host file. So I got to like reboot into
All right. Bye, Mark.
single user mode, or maybe I do run my own DNS server, so maybe I could just make an entry for it.
Bingo.
Have a good one, Mark. Thanks for hanging with us.
Bye, Mark. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Or what my IP address is. Gotta log into my router to see whatever the new one is.
Let's see, what should I clean up now? Oh. Maybe I'll print out that head.
Which one? The one of you or the one of Ron?
No, the one of me.
Oh, hang it on your Christmas tree. Because that's what I did with the one I printed of you.
Oh, you printed it? Did it come out? Did you have to do anything special?
I'm just making it up. I didn't print it yet.
Oh my god.
Tom hasn't sent me the STL yet.
I think it's attached to the chat, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this one.
Oh.
Let me see if this is actually it. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. I have an ancient bamboo studio on this computer. Yeah, all right. I like how the bug fixes are in Chinese. Oh, that's not too bad actually. Gosh, that actually came out good. I will print that one. I need to make it smaller though. It's huge. Discard.
Oh, damn.
All right, let's see.
Anyone in the group building Fujinets? I thought I heard Fujinet was a week or two ago. I'm just inquiring to when they will be ready. That would be Joe.
Not Joe. Proto Jedi
Proto
is
Jedi selling those?
organizing
Okay. All right.
he's selling them through Joe's store. Me and Sloopy are gonna be assembling them. It's not ready yet.
Okay. I knew one of you guys were doing them.
Yeah.
Well, what's the update, Justin? Is it going to live?
It looks like it's going to live. It's just going to take 12 hours to wipe the hard drive.
Oh.
Update. 12 hours and 15 minutes to go. Will it finish before my live stream? Well, I guess we'll find out. I hope it does.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be like 30 minutes or something like that. A lot of times that stuff, you know how it is. It'll say one thing and 10 minutes later it's like, oh, you got 30 minutes to go. Hey!
Oh, no, it's going to take longer than 30 minutes. This is a three pass wipe of the hard drive. It's going to take longer than 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
It's been running for 14 and a half minutes, and it's not yet 2% of the way through.
Oh, wow.
The first pass. This is probably like a 5400 RPM laptop hard drive.
Yeah. Speedy not. Yeah.
Yeah, if I install Linux on this thing, I may find a spare solid-state hard drive and put in it, because that would probably increase performance of this machine drastically.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
But I'm going to wipe this hard drive, because if it's a working hard drive, I'll hold on to it for a time when I need a working hard drive and don't care how slow it is.
Yeah.
Boy, don't everybody talk at once.
All right, we're going to try again.
I was seriously thinking about moving this computer somewhere else to run DBAN overnight, but...
Now you're committed.
Yeah, I'm pretty much committed.
Mike's asking, Gutbaum, where are they going to be sold? Over Joe's site? Yeah. Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Fujinet.
Oh.
Fujinet for Mac, Apple II, and Atari.
Oh, very cool. Wow. Wow. I'm putting the boards in anti-static bags for now. So that way, just to be safe. And they each get their own anti-static bag. See, look at the cute little pink anti-static bags I got.
Oh, they're so cute.
They're actually for laptop hard drives, but like the boards are small enough that they'll fit in there, so stick them in that. The two little boards.
Mike said, I'll come on and talk during the last 2 hours. Okay, that's fine. Says, I propose Javier build a variant of his floppy emu that incorporates the FujiNet hardware. I don't know.
Speaking of Javier, where is he?
I have no idea.
Oh, speaking of Javier, one more time, he won't be on the next Retro Repair Roundup. He's going to be in Mexico partying it up.
Oh, is he going on vacation?
Yeah.
So when's the next Retro Roundup?
It will be, I think it's the 1st.
December 1st.
Yeah, December 1st.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, next week.
Oh, Joe must have went to go have tea. Tea time.
Yeah, he's been gone for a while now.
Yeah. Well, he likes his tea, you know.
No, but he's been gone for a while now. What time you realized, Dave? Jeez.
Well, like I said, I've been in and out. I'm keeping my eye on this stuff, on Justin's stuff out here.
Oh. Well, we don't want the raccoons to walk off with it.
I ain't worried about the raccoons. It got windy a little bit ago, and I had the parts down on the ground, but of course, it flipped the plastic up on them, and it flipped dirt on them and stuff. So I had to go out there and clean that off. So it's like, good grief. So it's all good.
Okay, first board's out in the sun, drying. Second board's in the center.
All right.
And my
Try to print
ultrasonic,
this thing.
I thought the ultrasonic cleaner was heavy before, and then I had to move it over to the sink with 2.5 bottles of liquid in it. That was fun.
It's heavy.
Yeah, I set mine up right next to the sink. That's what I do. When I use it, it's right next to the sink.
Well, the only reason I put it on the bench is because it's easier to talk to you guys while I was doing it.
Yeah.
But yeah, next time I'm just going to set it up by the sink. But
Well, that's funny, Mike. You know, I'm not. This is the first Thanksgiving. My wife's working. I'm home alone, and everybody else is doing their own thing. My daughter and them will be up in Tahoe because they got a big cabin up there that they rent, and so.
And it's not Thanksgiving here in Canada, Mike, because I see Turkey Tech Thursday with Trina, but it's not Thanksgiving here in Canada. We have ours in October, so I'm working.
Turkey Tech. I'm alone. I have no idea what I'll be doing Thursday, but probably won't be streaming.
I gotta check eBay.
Because I know everybody's going to be doing their own thing.
Let's do 60% scale. 60% scale. It'll be 70 millimeters tall.
What are you making?
Oh no, it'll be 50.
Himself.
Himself? What?
Yes.
You think I'm kidding? I'm doing it, Dave. I'm going to do it. Oh!
He's printing a bust of himself.
I can take a picture of squawkers.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Oh, now that's
It only
just
recognizes human faces, unfortunately.
Bah! That's awful.
Now, what's this program that I've been seeing on Discord? What is it?
It's on Bamboo's website. You can upload a photo, like a headshot, and it will make a very terrible 3D model from that headshot.
Yes. Should I do it in white? Should I
Go
print
for it.
White or black? What do you think? White or black?
I do white. It looked like it's made out of
Purple.
marble. Yeah.
I only have white, blue, and black loaded right now, so
Oh.
I'm not that lazy. Could do yellow.
Oh, you're doing squawkers?
No, it's just my head.
Oh.
It's actually, let's see, it is. I can find the exact image that I mounted it from. Hold, please, as someone would say. Let's see, browse, Garth. Head.
Speaking of hold, please, what happened to Steve? I know he went for lunch. Did he fall asleep?
He's probably trying to get his computer to work again.
Yeah, fair enough.
He's in his basement trying 300 different keyboards to get it to work.
I can't.
Or maybe he's already ordered his Mac Mini, and so I'm still waiting for that bigger iMac, Garth.
Do it.
There's been rumbling about it, so we'll see.
I kind of wanted to get an iMac too, but I kind of just I think the idea of having a Mac Mini and a display now works well, because when the Mac Mini gets old, I'll still have the display. You know,
Yeah.
I don't know.
So just like you, when you get old.
Joke's on you. I already am.
Yeah, there you go. See, I was being nice. I said when you get old. So
Exactly.
see?
All right, let's slice this. Slicing. Yeah, that works. Print.
How big's the bus?
Oh, the slice is wrong. Have I ever used this before? What? Why isn't this set up all perfectly?
Oh, I got something to show, by the way. So I was looking. So the top thing I ordered, like for the laptop, for this laptop, it doesn't have the fingerprint reader. And guess what? If you look here, there's the fingerprint reader right here. It doesn't have. So I looked up how to remove it because I can't seem to get it out. And there's actually no fingerprint reader.
Oh yeah, it's an option, right?
It must be an option because there's no board. Because I looked up a video of how to remove the fingerprint reader, and it says, first of all, remove the board. And I looked at the first photo I took of the board, like of the
It's
inside
just a
of it.
blank.
Yeah, it's just a blank, but I can't seem to remove it though. Even I take the screw and it just won't move. So I'll have to play with it later.
It's probably glued on.
Yeah, maybe. I feel 56 some days, Mike. And then we have Dave. If he felt 56, he'd feel like
I get you. Okay.
half his age.
Oh my god. I knew you
knew
were
that
Hey, it worked.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I
that
just
was
had to
helpful.
set up. Yeah, to set the domain in my local DNS server.
That's hilarious.
Oh, cool.
That's what it was hanging on before, Gutbum.
Yeah, it must be because it worked this time.
Sweet.
Oh, gotta change the thing again. You're back.
That's true, Mike. Yeah, you never feel your age. Your brain's lag. Your brain lags behind your physical age. So
Your Blaine's leg, do they?
yeah, the Blaine
The Blaine.
The
The Blaine in
Blaine.
Spain. The Blaine in Spain.
brain not working today.
Well, I mean, it's it's probably like spinner hard drives. It's just starting to fail at your age. So And hi, Frederick.
Hey, Frederick.
If anybody watched the Coco Nation yesterday, Frederick's wife was also on it.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't. I saw the thumbnail on it, but I was busy yesterday. I was doing a lot of stuff.
Well, she more just kind of came in and like was behind him. Like she wasn't an actual person on the stream, but
Oh, you can download updates for this? The software update is still active.
Oh, on Tiger? Yeah.
yeah, you can still get updates.
server
Like,
updates on it.
for
Yeah,
sure.
it's crazy.
I mean, once you get the updates done, that's it. Like there's no more. But yeah, it will bump it up to 10.11. Okay, why is it coming up with a question mark? Oh, no.
Oh, there it goes.
I think Gut Bomb's dead.
There it goes. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, you restarted it.
You're trying an SSD. Are you Gut Bomb in that? Gut Bomb?
It's a hard drive.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying it in one of the other bays. Maybe that bay is flaky.
Oh.
It's the first time I'm booting it up without the installer SSD as well.
Okay. All right, Mike, we'll see you when you come back.
Yep.
It's a big jerk now.
Maybe try a PRAM reset? Hey, Gut Bomb,
Yes.
you might have to turn off Legacy and enable UEFI in the BIOS.
Yeah, I'll look into that.
I found this morning.
Oh boy.
Oh, there's the person that can help you, Garth.
What?
Bianca has something that you would like to see,
I'm
Garth.
turning off to poop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
sure.
make it big.
There's a camera.
Camera's
Oh,
up.
awesome. Tamagotchi.
Oh, nice.
She just said, hold on, I'm cleaning up the poop.
Okay, well, poop. Oh my God.
Very cool.
Poor thing, it's trapped in that little container.
Garth said, poor thing, it's trapped in that little container.
Let's see here.
Oh, Frederick suggested Gut Bomb to sacrifice a chicken and do a voodoo dance.
I'll think about that.
Okay. So Garth, why isn't his Xserve booting from the hard drive?
Oh, I don't know. Is it GPT format?
It is.
RMEC GPT. Says chat Mac GPT.
It's not that.
Chat
It's not
GPT.
even. It's not even detecting the drive. And that happened earlier, and I just rebooted a couple times and it worked. So I think the system itself is just kind of flaky.
Oh, might be the power supply can't handle a spinning hard disk.
This is Bob.
Hi, Bob.
Bob. Oh, this is a perfect
I'm
day
just
to
putting
do
it in
the,
one of the other sleds.
cleaning.
Oh.
What cleaning?
The logic boards. I'm sorry, the motherboards and the ultrasonic cleaner.
Yes. Gotta say it right.
The right way.
Here.
The right way.
Show and tell.
Death chives.
So what am I showing?
I don't know. What do you got to show?
Rhapsody art.
The other day, or last night, Lauren walked in the room while Steve was showing off some of his discs, and he brought up some Rhapsody discs, and she heard him say Rhapsody, and she did it double take. What? She's never heard of that Rhapsody before.
So did I inspire you, Garth, to do the ultrasonic cleaning on your boards?
No, I finally was like, I should just do these recaps, and
Get them done.
then I had to clean them. And it turns out it's actually sunny today, and it's going to be raining all day tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day.
Mm.
It's raining for the last 3 days. And Dave's out there right now taking advantage of the sun.
I think Dave's out there chasing little old women who are walking down the road with like power books in their hands.
Damn. Go, Dave.
Man, I wish California was like that.
They're everywhere. It's open season.
Power supply is now recapped.
Yay! I hope it worked.
Yay.
If only we could have seen you recap it.
Printer's going.
Can you recap it?
Wow, your printer makes some goofy noises.
Oh, can you hear it?
Yeah. It sounds like some weird. It sounds like some weird alert on like the original series.
It kind of sounds like it's having a panic attack.
It's
Like it's
doing
hyperventilating
lines. It's doing lines.
of coke.
It's doing white lines. Literally. Okay. So I made this necklace out of 3D printing. See?
Sorry, Dave. We had to mute you while you were out killing another little old
Lovely.
lady.
Nice. 3D printed necklace.
I love the sigh, Dave.
Dave's like, it's a Geordie LaForge thing.
No, that's the game.
Oh yeah. Oh, we should 3D print one of those and send it to Ron. What do they look like? They look like little thing, right? You clip in your face.
It was like you wear them, but they don't have glasses. They don't have lenses, but they stick out and point right back at your eye.
Google Glass.
Yeah, I would. It's funny. We people were saying, "Oh, how goofy they looked," and I'm like, "Have you seen people with like 3D glasses on? They pretty much look."
Yeah,
They
they just
also
look like-
look goofy.
They just look like this, huh? Like things sticking out like this or something, huh?
Yeah.
Ah,
Just
yes.
look up Garth.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Garth, there's this funny thing called Google.
I'm
If
looking
you
at
look
it
up
now.
Star Trek TNG, the game, and then go to images.
I'm looking at it now.
Okay.
I love how they managed to
I
cover the
have
entire
no-
ship.
I love my choices here.
Give it a sec so the clock is still going. I can see your clock still going. So, I've had it where it doesn't see it until the clock stops. Becomes a cursor again.
The clock. Oh no, the sun just went away.
I know. That's
It still looks
Too many
sunny though
clouds.
on you,
Wow.
Garth. It
Buddy.
still looks sunny on your back.
It is sunny out there a little bit, but it's getting cloudy.
Hi, Boo Boo. Hi, Betty. Hi, honey. Hi, sweet. Yeah, I know the sun. The sun went
need
away.
the,
I know. Big cloud.
I need the warmth. Dry boards. Oop, 45 seconds.
You
Be
you
right
could
back.
do what I did and just use like the compressed air machine.
I did,
Okay.
but it's got to dry the rest away though. Be right back.
Oh, there you go.
It only sees the install disk. I put the SSD back in there.
Oh. Weird though, because after the install was done, it booted to your drive.
Yeah, there was one time that it didn't see it before, and then I just reseated the thing, and then it saw it again. So
I
I'm
was
just
not making good
doing
connection.
that.
Maybe the connector's dirty or something on it.
Wish I could find that other SSD and just use that. Can't remember where I put it. It's the one I got from Tom Barber, from Sonic, the Sonic restaurant.
but it's only 64 gigs.
More than enough space though for the OS. Just a thought, Gutbomb, you didn't accidentally install it on the SSD.
Nope.
Okay. Did you quit doing D-band on the Acer? Justin?
I'm moving it to somewhere else because I decided I was not going to sit here the rest of Dave's stream and do nothing but stare at D-band.
Oh, now I feel kind of bad because I'm just sitting here.
Well, I didn't mean to make you feel bad.
No, I'm just teasing you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I decided I was going to go take this computer upstairs because I don't really have another place to plug it in down here, and I'll just let D-band run.
Oh. All right, I'm going to do what Gutbomb suggested and move some people around because we don't want burn-ins on people's screens.
I am moving around.
We can't see him moving though, Sloopy.
You can't see me moving.
All we can see is your bench.
Then you must be frozen.
Dave,
Yeah. What's up?
can you see Sloopy, like see his bench?
Yeah, all we see is the bench.
Just the bench. Now we see you.
Yeah,
now we see you.
Yeah, but you're frozen.
The other one,
There
all
you
we saw
go.
was
Now
the
you're
bench.
moving. There you go. Now we see you.
And now you're frozen again.
Anybody want some caps that may or may not be good?
We can't see, all we can honestly see is you.
They came out of a 2GS power supply.
Oh.
No thanks, I'll pass.
We only want them if they're good.
It would be nice if we could see them.
They're caps.
You're
There you
frozen
go.
again, Slippy.
Yeah, but you're frozen again is what I'm trying to say.
You don't need to see them. You've seen too much already. All right, let's see here. Let me try to find a static image so I can put that up. Hold on. Let's see here. Static, I have a whole thing called static images. There we go. Okay, how's that? Okay, not that one. No, not that one. Oh, here we go. Dave's arm. That's a classic. All right.
There you go. How's that? There you go. Oh. Yep, there he is.
There's the Cap King. I was wondering where he was.
Oh, there he is right there.
Yeah, we can see the Hershey's milk chocolate bar.
With
That's Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, with Joe. Yeah, I understand. Are you calling Joe your little slice of chocolate?
Yikes.
I've got this really nice cap. I'm starting the bids at $5.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. You pay me $5 and I'll gladly take it from you.
This is a quality cap.
$6.
That was made in, wow, 85.
Hmm.
85.
It's a
Nice.
PME 271Y.
It's a good year.
So, Dave, what was the year 85 like?
You should know. Didn't you like turn 20, 21s then?
Sick burn.
No, I think she was 41. Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Okay, Dave, now that's just going too far.
41. That's just being silly. She wasn't a day over 35.
Wow. Thanks, guys.
Anytime.
Hey, we're here for you.
Yeah, I can tell. Kick me in the teeth.
Now you want to see a young lady in 85? She was 10, maybe even 8.
If she was born in 77, she'd be 8.
No, her.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying if she was born in 77.
She wasn't born in 77.
Oh, okay.
She was born in 72.
It sounds like one of those puzzles where, like, there's a woman and she has 3 sisters, and 2 of the sisters or whatever. I don't know. I can never get those anyway. I'm like, I forget this. It's too complicated.
What color were the bus driver's eyes?
Yes. Like she had red hair. I don't know.
No, I said that my wife was born in 77.
Oh, sorry.
I'm looking at my. I have a stack of optical drives here. I need to put away.
Yeah, she's still my wife because I can't find anyone to take her.
I have one of these like I have one of these like little organizer things with screws in it still from some project from I don't know 2 years ago.
Yeah, I know. I got one of
those are.
those. I got one of those as well that's got screws in it that I have no idea what they go to.
I'm gonna have a baggie of just like, what are these screws? I don't know. You might need these someday.
And the reason why I'm showing the Joe Chocolate is because Missy is sitting there and she doesn't like to be on camera.
Ooh,
Oh yeah.
just turn on a blurry background.
Huh?
Turn on, make your background blurry.
The blurred backgrounds still recognize people. They'll show the people.
She doesn't even like to be blurry on background.
Well, tell her not to drink so much.
Blurry, get it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
She doesn't drink.
I understood that reference.
I'm surprised with you dating her.
Didn't. Oh, why am I playing the thing? Brain work.
You know, last week I went to Steam to see I was going to buy Rust, but then I saw it was $40 freaking and I decided against it.
Yeah, no, don't.
Hey, do you know what
I was
you should
going to
buy?
like try and join your server and like screw up your shit, but dang it.
Thanks. You could have tracked me down.
You know what you could buy on Steam that's really good? $1.
Who's for?
I did.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
That was for what I was about to suggest.
I never even noticed. What did you say?
I said that I know of a great something great on Steam.
Gut bomb. said he swore. I don't even. What did he say?
He said the.
Said the S word.
Oh,
I can't even say it. I mean,
I've
You're
upset
too-
Garth so much.
you're too
He
pure
said-
and innocent.
He
What
said
is that?
skippity
What
doo.
is that, Garth?
it's a modem.
Fancy.
Ooh.
You.
If I ever find a nice telephone with a proper rotor wheel on it, I'll put it on top of this and then put it on a shelf.
What?
Why would you put a rotary phone on it when a touch-tone phone would be more period correct?
Oh, you're right. You know, actually, you're right, aren't you? Here we go. It's already ready.
What speed
Perfect.
is the modem?
300.
300 baud.
Oh.
It's perfect. Look.
Perfect. That's why they were designed like that, to fit the 500.
Hey, you know what? You should put a Commodore phone on top of that Apple modem.
I was thinking that.
I wish I had
Yeah.
one, but you know, I'm not a Canadian, so.
Well, and you're not Dave with the massive money to go buy one. So
Gee, Dave, thanks.
Just take your helicopter, go up to Canada, find one, grab it, and run.
honestly though, good luck finding one because all us Canadians who have it are not selling them.
And I didn't say buy it. I just said grab it and run because no Canadian is rich enough to afford a helicopter. And as soon as he gets in the helicopter and takes off, there's nothing they can do.
It's like that bit in Pretty Woman. It's like, it's very expensive. That's so stupid.
I would say, by the way, there's somebody in Newfoundland who has one. Just go fly to Newfoundland.
Oh, that guy. Yeah,
Toronto's closer.
that guy.
Shut up, would you?
He had about 10 of them, didn't he?
Yeah,
I don't
people
want a
just keep-
Commodore phone.
People just keep going and go, here you go, have my stuff. So, the best
I wouldn't-
person would be the Newfoundlander.
I wouldn't mind one, but I'm not about to put out a stack of cash that would be equivalent to my murder.
Your murder.
Karina, don't get too mad about the fact that none of my motherboard collection logic board collection have anti-static bags on them.
I'm confused now
you
what
do,
to say.
you do you.
In the immortal words of the Godfather of Soul himself, static. Don't want none. Don't need none. Static. Hey.
They're fine. They live in this bin.
It's a static safe bin.
Hey Trina, here's like a Dell cache module.
For Adele?
Yeah, for a Dell.
Dude.
I like the way
Hello?
I like the way you're stroking that.
So did you get that thing to boot up okay, Gabon?
No, it won't
Uh-oh.
boot when it's just the hard drive. So I'm looking for my SSD now. Here's
Oh,
that Microsoft rubber keyboard I was talking about
Right?
earlier.
Oh, God. That's awesome.
That was the best purchase you ever made for me.
Indeed. I know there's an SSD in here somewhere. I got this from Trina too.
Dyson.
Oh yeah, that's right. Those are all those Windows. Yeah.
Dyson.
In fact, I think much of this game came from Trina.
That was a channel donation. You didn't even pay me for that one. So.
Don't fall asleep on your way home.
I got a loose CPU in there.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, be
What speed
careful,
is it?
Francois.
Yeah,
I think
hear
it's
ya.
the 3.4.
I hear you on being too tired, Francois. That's why I'm sitting here looking for you.
Kind of wanted to
It's a
take it apart.
3.4 gigahertz Pentium 4.
Oh, nice.
You can get $8 for that.
No.
That's $8
And
all
that's-
day long.
That's $8 Canadian. So take
You
that
know,
as you will.
You just sold one, right?
I did, yeah.
I don't have the power for this modem. Not that I would ever
This is a-
really use it.
500 gig hard drive.
Oh, nice.
Laptop hard drive.
Oh.
Why wouldn't you use the modem?
I found it.
All right.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yay.
All right.
All
What is the-
64 gigs.
I love how it's
That's
just.
awesome.
I love the brand is SSD setup.
Yep. This, I haven't done anything with this drive. I haven't even looked at it. This is one of the ones from Sonic. So I'm going to plug it in and explore it first and then wipe it.
You guys already have images of them, right?
Yeah.
Can you can't put an SSD though in a G5.
Sure you can.
Okay.
Why not?
I got
You're
one
gonna-
of my.
you
I
have
got
an
SSDs in my G3 iMacs. Choose.
Yeah, but I mean you need an
G5
an
iMac.
adapter though.
It's
Okay.
SATA.
For SATA?
G5
Yeah, these
uses
are
SATA.
Do they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, here's the
It-
drive sleds. It's just SATA.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Well,
my
now the-
apologies.
Yeah, the CD-ROM drives in the G5 though are IDE, but the hard drives are SATA.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think it took the Mac Pro before Apple went to SATA for.
They still used IDE for the optical drive in the Mac.
Oh, that's
Pro
right, they
first gen, which is hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's why I'm looking for an IDE drive for my Mac Pro 1,1.
Oh, is yours dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, they die.
Oh, Justin, let's talk because I got a drive for you.
I've gone through so many of those freaking drives for my Mac Pro, my server one. Like, I would have given you another one, but you know, I specifically bought an extra spare just because I know the one I have in there is going to die. And I actually use that system when I need to burn like really old stuff that won't burn properly on modern stuff for some reason.
See ya, Sleepy.
If you're interested, maybe I could just send you the whole Mac Pro 1,1 because it's just occupying space on my shelf and is destined to never get touched again.
If you ever do, you got to pack the heck out of them because the bottom, the feet
Oh no,
get
you
destroyed.
don't. Because listen, Garth is so nice. He'll fly to Gutbomb's place, pick it up, and then fly to Justin's place and drop it off.
It's a lot of money.
I think this would be more of something that I would hand deliver to Justin at a meetup at some time in the future.
That's a good idea.
If he's interested.
That might be of interest. We can. Why have one Mac Pro 1,1 when you can have two?
I got one given to me. It was free in local Craigslist, and it's still in my garage. It's kind of dirty and stuff. I got to clean it up. I'm like, oh, I don't want to get rid of it because I don't know. I like the 1.1s.
I don't.
I know.
Someone on
Type it so
Facebook
fast.
had it listed as a G5, and I was excited. And it was free. So my wife went to go pick it up because she handles all the Facebook free stuff, and she went to go pick it up and brought it back home. And as soon as I got in my office, I was like, "That's not the right one.
You got the wrong one."
That's not a G5."
Did they not have photos in the ad?
They didn't.
Gutbomb lets his wife do it because if he picked it up, they would realize he's a potentially famous person and increase the price on him.
Exactly. Haven't I seen you on the Citizen app? I mean, on YouTube.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the funny thing is, I can't imagine asking my wife to go pick up something for me for free on Craigslist.
See, I don't even look at the list. My wife looks at the list, and when she sees computer stuff, she forwards it to me, and she's like, "You want me to pick this up on my way home?"
Oh my god!
Oh wow! You got her trained good.
Okay, I'm gonna tell my wife this now. You know what Lauren does, right?
That's how I got all those blank CDs just a couple days ago. She sent me a message, and she's like, "Hey, do you want some blank CDs?" And I was like, "Hell yes!"
Heck yeah! All right, that's pretty good cleaned up. That's nice. Look at that. Pretty nice.
Yeah, my wife
Looks
kicks ass.
upside
Wait a
down.
minute.
Nice. official
Did you
Apple phone.
put Did you put the Apple logo on the phone yourself?
No, it came that way.
Yeah, this is how these Apple phones came with the Apple logo on them.
Oh,
See?
that's
That's the iPhone first generation.
It's right there. Apple computers. See? You can tell it's real. Apple computers. Says right there.
The font on that label is awfully similar to the refurbished Apple desktop bus mouse bag that I got from you.
That is an interesting coincidence. I will say. Very interesting
All right.
coincidence.
To save me from having to look these up while I'm still sorting chips, is an 8250, is that a cereal chip?
I don't know.
I don't
wait.
know.
Oh, Joe's not here. Never mind.
Sloopy would know, but he left.
Sorry, we're
I mean,
the only people left.
Hey, let's ask our serial killer, Dave.
What do we need?
Dave answers.
I'll
Good work, Dave.
I'll
No,
look
I
it
would-
up here
No,
in a
I
moment.
don't know about that chip. I'm just kidding you. No.
Okay.
Mr. Tech Gadget said my wife is trying to get rid of my stuff, not adding to the collection.
And the General Instruments AY51013A is what? That's not a sound chip, is it?
Oh, this thing runs Windows.
What? The
Oh, that drive?
The Sonic kiosks, those run
that's
Windows.
Oh, you've got one of those Sonic kiosk things?
Yeah, I'm about to overwrite it with the installer for Tiger.
Oh. It's probably just as well.
I'm gonna image it first.
Yeah, good idea, just in case. Just in
What is
case you
the-
come across
what
a
is the
Sonic setup.
What is a Sonic kiosk?
Sonic is a fast food restaurant that is geared towards
okay.
not drive through, but drive up, and then they bring your food to you on roller skates.
Mhm.
I don't think they do the roller skates anymore, but they used to.
Yeah,
And
last couple.
these are the hard drives or the SSDs that came out of the last generation of kiosks that you would drive up to, and it would play the menu and stuff on the screen.
Yeah. Last couple times I've been to Sonic, no one's been on roller skates or even roller blades or Heelys or anything with wheels. It's almost like they kind of silently went away from it for safety reasons.
Actually, Mike's Future Retro said they still skate at the Sonic around him.
Oh.
Oh,
Hi, Betty.
that's
I
in
mean,
New York, right?
unless if Mike owns a Sonic, because he said they still skate at my Sonic. So maybe he owns a Sonic.
Close the door now, honey.
My
Yeah, baby,
employees
close
still
the door.
skate.
Close the door, Betty, okay? Yeah.
Okay.
Justin, do you want a copy of this disk image?
I don't know what I would do with it.
You
Ron.
can install it on your bump bar.
Hey, Ron.
Hey, Ron.
You mix the fast foods.
So I just sorted through these chips in a really weird way. I was looking for potentially valuable chips in here. So I thought I was getting more keyboard controllers than I think was actually in the lot. I think a lot of these are... I think the 8250 is an older serial UART.
Do you have any 6522s in there?
No, unfortunately, I don't think I did see any 6522s.
Justin, as you go through, if you find any 25 or 624s, make sure you return them to Chicago.
I've got a 6845, which is a Motorola. Yeah, the 8250 is a UART. Blah. Kind of a
I think
blah
the joke
UART.
went over his head.
That's okay.
The joke went right over my head.
Not everybody's
I do
a big
love that
fan of
song. It's a
progressive
good
rock.
one.
Oh, cool. That's a CRT controller from Motorola. Okay, that could be a valuable chip. It could also be dead.
Trina, I love your shirt.
Oh, so that,
Thank you. I've already plugged your URL.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
You don't want that URL to be leaking.
No, it's
Don't
right.
leave it unplugged.
All right, I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'll be right back.
Make sure you wash your hands.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a snack too, and I will wash my.
Wash your
Well, I'm
hands.
sorry I cleared everybody out. Dang.
Wash your hands. Wash.
Whoosh.
All right, I need a box.
ah,
I'm doing an
All right.
unboxing, but like
But-
as unsexily as possible.
Nice.
All right, so I've got some keyboard controllers here that I'm going to attempt to test because I think I got a board that needs this exact controller. I have a stack of V20 processors that was in this box, which I think is kind of neat.
Oh, those are great.
And then I have this AY dash 5 dash 1013A. And I have no idea what that is. Oh, it's a UART.
Well, don't be so excited about it.
You're like, oh, it's another UART.
Oh. I got some fun things in the mail.
Yes, yes.
I got a I got one of them there Mugun nozzles.
Oh, good.
This
Is that
one's
the- Is that
Go
the
ahead,
one
I'm sorry.
Gutbaum was talking about, the chunker?
it's one of these.
Gutbaum just can't stop talking about the chunker.
Okay.
There-
Wasn't
there
it
are
like
many-
a fat tip you found for it or something? It's like a big old
Yeah,
tip
I
for that.
found a really good tip that was great for regular through-hole stuff that has a little extended bit on it that makes it a lot easier to use. Is that what you're
Yeah.
talking about? Yeah.
That's what I've got right here.
Yeah, I love
Yeah.
that one. It's great.
Yeah, that one's really good. And then I ordered another one, and I can't remember if this is is this 1 mil?
I can't remember.
The extended tip. I think it's 1
No,
mil.
the extended tip is smaller than 1 mil, I think.
Okay.
But I can't remember.
All right. Well, then I believe that I purchased. I might have just bought another
yeah.
standard tip.
It is 1 mil, and then the big one is 1.6 mil.
Okay, I think I need to order one of those because you can't exactly unsolder an ATX connection. Like it's just too chunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 1.6 will do you fine there.
Great.
I should buy a fatter one, 'cause whenever I come across something like that, it's like I always go in at the angle and it's like vacuuming it up. It doesn't really
Yeah,
work
you're
well.
working on the sides. That and I was able to use the more longer tip one, and it did make a difference on trying to do that stuff. But yeah, it wasn't great.
Alright, so those are CRT controllers. I'll have to look that one up.
Jeez, Luis. Oh.
Well, if anyone needs an 8250 UART chip, well,
Too bad. I'm hanging on to all of them.
I bought up the whole surplus.
That's right. I own all of them.
oh, I really hate to remove the label from that chip, but I'm going to have to identify it.
Funny story. I went out to USource and bought some FPUs, and I was like, "Yeah, I should probably test these to see if they're real or not." And so I got some acetone and I rubbed it on the top of the chip, and I was like, "Oh man, holy crap! It's like melting." And then I was like, "Oh right, they're plastic."
No wonder you said to me not to do that.
Yeah. Whoops. Oopsie.
Did you get to see the dye?
No. But I should just soak them and just like get it down to the metal.
I've got adapter doodles for the NVMe slot for the iMac, Dave. Oh, he's not there, but so I might.
He's there
do
in
that at some
spirit.
point. Might do that at some point. Need a bag for this.
Alright.
Cleaning up all the crap in here while the stuff outside dries.
Alright.
Size bag will that take?
Let's see here. Alright, that's going to be a keyboard controller.
That works.
8250, that's a UART. Oh, that's a... Oh, I would like to thank Zilog for actually putting FDC on their chip. That tells me, without having to look it up, that's a floppy disk controller chip. That's handy. Or so I presume. Now just watch. I'll look it up. Just watch. I'll look it up, and it'll be like a CRT controller or
Like,
something. Or
They fooled you good. Oh, jeez. Nice. The pop bang power supply, that's like Peter Pan, I haven't done it. Zap. Kerplow. Alright. Let's go in here. Got a whole box of PC parts. I need to
let's see here.
May they be in your favor.
What's that?
I said, may they be ever in your favor.
Yeah.
NEC.
Oop.
D.
Braided IDE cable, eh? Or ATA
Ooh,
cable.
look at that.
Fancy. Braided.
Nice.
That's
Nice.
more likely to fail. or even better, the thick rubber one. Remember these?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
God.
I'm just telling you though. Just think of the
The airflow.
like how great the airflow. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, the chip that had a label on it blocking what the chip actually was. Yeah, it's definitely a keyboard controller.
That's good. I've been wondering when you were going to start typing again.
Right.
Well, it's an NEC 8041, and that's going to be a clone of Intel's keyboard controller. 8237.
God, piles of crap in here.
Oh my, excuse me. Yeah, I've really messed up my desk too. A couple months ago, Ron just sent me a bunch of random crap from his little room there that he didn't want anymore.
Mm-hmm.
One of the items that he sent me was this SSD,
Yeah. It's got
which is
bird.
going to contain the OS for my Xserve.
All right.
It's got flavor bursts, so you know it'll be good.
The Patriot
Yes.
Drive.
Shoop, 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 shoop. All right, so I've got 8237s, which are DMA controllers.
Good Bob, did you see the message I sent you?
Probably not.
Okay. Well, you remember
Oh,
we
wait,
ordered-
I did. I
Yeah.
did, yeah. I told you to re-enable it, and then I guess I wasn't paying attention when you actually went and exported the Gerber.
Yeah, because I think I deleted it to show you something and then didn't re-add it. So, but anyway, I went ahead and
We
re-added.
got to get you trained to use the tool that just hides it instead of deleting it.
There's probably a way to just hide it, but I'm not sure what it is.
That's okay. You can bodge.
That's gonna be
You
a
can bodge it in.
keyboard.
Oh, like 1,000 bodges, no trouble.
Oh wait, this was on a production part. I thought this was on one of the other parts.
It's on a like a sample thing that I was trying. So
Oh,
But
so you
I
only
just
got
went ahead
5
and
of
put it-
them, right?
yeah, I only bought 5 of them, but it's not that you bought 5 boards. It's that you paid somebody to put the boards together. That's where the money
Yeah.
is at, and then shipping. So I just went ahead and last night realized what I did, and went ahead and ordered some more boards. More boards.
Four mords.
Jet keyboard.
4 more boards.
Okay, Justin.
Yes.
Too soon,
Okay.
Garth.
So, all right. So here's your case. All right.
All right.
This had a lot more damage than what you thought it did. This whole standoff was actually cracked loose. So this is all reflowed plastic from the stuff that you sent me. Okay.
Okay.
So that's, and there's two metal staples on the big crack, but I did all the repairs from behind. And then on the side here, there's a staple on the side. Again, that's buried in the plastic, and that's all coated with plastic. Only thing I have to do is take my Dremel and just clean out this groove a little bit so it mates right up to the case. I've already screwed a CRT in it, and no problem.
Okay.
So here's the front of it. Okay.
Oh wow.
And it looks like a new case now.
I can hardly believe how nice that looks.
Yeah, so you can just barely see that now. I'm gonna, once I texture it, that should camouflage the rest of that. That's just a little discoloration in the other material of the plastic, because that's flush. I can't feel anything with my finger. Okay, same way at the side. That's all been repaired. So, yeah, so when you get it. Now, I'm gonna, do you want me to do a Power PC upgrade on it while I got it here? I can put that on there for you, the little eyes on it there. There you go.
Oh
little
my
chip
God.
there.
Now I know why Dave had those eyes ready.
Yeah. And then I fixed underneath this the brightness control, because it was all gouged out. It looked like somebody took a screwdriver or something and just gouged the snot out of it. So I fixed that too. And there was a couple other boo-boos on here that I fixed. That's not perfect, but it's 100% better than what it was. So anyway, and then the case itself, it's still a little wet because I saw a spot that I missed. So anyway, so there's the door on it. It matches it pretty good there. There's your college assay tag on it there. All nice and clean on the bottom here. It's a nice platinum color.
Yeah.
So your Mac Plus will be very happy again. So there you go. So my goal is to get this out UPS Thursday on you. Okay.
Okay.
And but yeah. So and I just I have the Apple logo over there, so that'll go back in there too. So but yeah. So just it's a lot better than when you got it. So there you go. Yeah.
That's for sure.
So sorry it took so long. The weather was not cooperating on it because I wanted to really retrowrite it again, and that's what I did today to get everything to blend in real nice on it. So yeah, there you go.
All right.
So now, just
So,
got
Are you gonna paint some happy little trees on it now?
yeah, I could. I could put some googly eyes on it for you. Whatever you like. Yeah. I have various sizes. So yeah.
Question. Excuse me.
Welcome back, Trina.
Hey, Trina.
Thanks. I'm just sitting here eating my soup. Does UPS, for those who use UPS, do they have a small business account that gives you discounts?
If you mail like thousands and thousands of dollars with them every year, yes, they'll give you all the discounts you can handle.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's not like, oh, it's just like a club. It's like my Ralph's frequent buyers club card. It's no, they don't have anything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
you have to have,
UPS
you have to have
in Canada.
Yeah. You have to
UPS
have a
in
shipping
Canada
business,
operates
Trina.
very differently too.
Yep. Because I know when we used to have our shipping business, yeah, we got a good discount because we had a license with UPS to ship, also with FedEx, DHL at the time, train, plane,
Automobile.
yeah, pretty much any transportation we could, and yeah. So, but for the average person, no, you'd be better to do the pirate ship thing.
We don't have.
I don't know if that's available in Canada.
Oh.
It is not.
No, they
It is
have it
not.
in Canada, but you have to hold your tongue while you say the name of it.
This eyesight camera still works. It's incredible.
Oh, good. I have a couple of those. They work. The Firewire 400. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Look at
just
that quality.
Canada
Yeah.
Post is a
Quality.
break, and I have a small business card through them, but they're not shipping anything.
They are, just for the right price.
Yeah. And I sold a motherboard, so I need to ship it, but I'll have to use UPS.
The logic board?
No, it's an IBM motherboard.
Oh, so that's a
IBM.
planer then. IBM
Well-
calls them planers.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
that's right.
not going to go on a planer though, because Canada Post is on strike, so it'll have to go ground.
Well, it's only going to Quebec, so
And just drive it over there. Lord.
yeah.
Same country.
Yeah, how
Yeah,
silly
well-
of me. We'll just drive it over.
Oh, more Half-Life 2.
Oh, hey, Gordon.
Hey, Gordon, have you had a haircut?
Yes.
Have you finished that again, Ron?
I beat the base game, and now I'm playing episode 1. And it's funny because like every time I'm getting an achievement, it's like 0.7% of players have gotten this achievement, and I'm like, oh, so no one has played the others, I guess.
Or since they were doing achievements.
Yeah.
I'm making steak for dinner tonight.
Guess what I had for supper? I'm having potato steak and peppered steak and potato soup. Wow.
I was gonna say it's also the smell of burnt toast. It sounds like.
I mean,
Trina, I have a question about that.
Mm-hmm.
Does it come in a tray that's wrapped in a box?
No, it comes in a Campbell's soup can.
I see.
It comes in a bag.
A big.
A bag.
No, it comes in a Campbell's chunky soup can.
Okay, good.
I see. It sounded like a TV dinner. That's what I was getting at.
Yeah, no, I figured as much. No, it's a Campbell's chunky soup.
Yep, the Campbell's Chunky Soup, they're actually pretty good. Yeah.
They are. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. In fact, that's what I have almost the exact same thing. I bring them to work.
And Alex can hold her own.
Yeah, and this
figured
game
that,
is not set to be killable.
I mean, I figure it's better than a microwaved hamburger, Dave.
Oh.
Yeah, it's very filling. It's comfort food.
They're an acquired taste. You acquire it along with the E. coli at the same time.
Yeah, right.
No, you don't get E.
ones we
coli from
get-
microwaved food because it nukes all of the bacteria out of the food. So that's actually a good part of
and
it.
they're already pre-cooked anyway. You're just basically warming them up. But we get the ones from Sam's Club. They're pretty good. I actually like them better than the Costco ones.
The thing I have, like my problem with the microwave burgers is the buns get super soggy.
Not too bad on the Sam's Club ones. It's still good. After you microwave it, you let it sit for a minute, and it's not soggy.
Yeah, but
The
you also have to
Costco ones,
Does it-
I think they have a lot more grease on them, and they get soggy. Yeah.
Does it have like a protective crisping sleeve that you put the burger in or something to prevent that? Because like
No, it's
bread
just in
always
the-
just gets soggy in the microwave.
Yeah, just in a bag, and you nuke it for
Hey,
about
just
a
to
minute
clarify,
and
are we talking about those big Arizona burgers?
a half. Arizona burgers. Haven't had those. I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Well, that's what it says on
Oh,
the
big
package.
AZ. Yeah.
The big Arizona burgers. Come on.
But you also have to understand, at Dave's age, anything that's kind of soggy and easier on the old dentures is good for him.
God.
Oh, Alex died.
Gee.
I thought she wasn't killable.
I thought so too. Seemingly slightly killable.
I mean, it's what they serve at
Hey.
at the rest homes, isn't it there, Dave?
I
It
wouldn't
sees
know.
both drives.
Yeah. I thought you would know. You'd tell me. Yeah.
I have no idea. All right, folks, I'm going to take off.
What?
What are you going to say? Oh, wait, Dave's string. Never mind.
I mean, if you want, I can do a quick come back on camera and then show.
Oh no!
Have a nice nap, Trina.
Yeah, have a good nap.
I'm just gonna go curl up and watch. I'm gonna watch the rest of the stream. So.
Okay. All right.
All right. Well.
But
see
if you
later,
wake
Trina.
up before we sign off, you can hop back in. There you go.
I'll be awake. I'll be chatting in the chat. You'll see.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
See you guys.
All right. Thanks, Trina. All
Uh-huh.
right. Enjoy your nap.
I'm not napping.
Not yet.
No one believes you. Hey, this works, and it's so much faster on the SSD than it was on that
I
HDD.
bet. Yeah. Light years difference. Yeah. Look at that. Booting right in there.
All right.
Now, did you ever find out that's a single core or dual core G5?
Not yet. I haven't looked at the system profiler yet.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I do know there's only one physical CPU in there, but there's a slot. So if I was to get a hold of another G5, I could stick it in there
Oh,
with the
yeah.
correct cooling dealie.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Well, you might be able to find one for it. Yeah.
Those are the 20s.
Perfect shelf candy.
There you go. I'll be right back. I gotta warm my coffee up here.
All right. Yes. Yes.
8397s.
Trina was getting all testy there at the end. Sounded like she needed a nap. All right. Let's put this away. The board's already dry. So I'm gonna have a final go over with them because there's always a few spots, and these are pretty gross. The water's like brown now. I should have rinsed them off before I put them in.
Ew.
A couple of these were like literally just uh-oh, something broken. A couple more just like literally dirty.
So dirty.
So very dirty. Mr. Tech Gadgets making some Apple II Picos.
A2 Pico is awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already have a hard drive card in my 2GS, so I'm using the A2 Pico as a Z80 card to mess around with CPM because I'm a nerd.
All right. Well, that's a whole bunch of chips that I don't know what they are. All right. So these are DMA controller. Okay. So I'm sorting these chips I bought from an eBay auction. I got a whole bunch of DMA controllers and a whole bunch of UARTs. And some floppy disk controller chips, some CRT controllers. Not as many keyboard controllers as I thought was in the lot, but still a number. I think I've got some of the clock generator chips for XT computers.
Oh, cool.
And then I got a whole bunch of random chips that I'm going to have to look them up because I don't know what they are.
It's like a mail call episode from Agent Just in the Basement.
Yeah, something like that.
It's like, here's
All
a
right,
giant thing of
let's-
chips.
UM 8397, and that is... Oh, a floppy disk controller.
Imagine.
Imagine that.
Okay. That's looking pretty good.
That's a good idea, Mr. Tech Gadget.
Ah, okay. So, those are floppy disk
Figures
controllers.
with 3 or 4 A2 Picos in my 2E, I can have all the firmwares loaded at once.
Oh, jeez.
All right, what is an
Now what I want to
A2
get is the A2 FPGA, so I can also have that in there, and that can be like that can emulate a bunch of more complex cards like the Mockingboard and things like that.
That's what I was going to ask. There's a Mockingboard one.
That's what I
That'd
need.
be
A
kinda
Mockingboard.
Yep.
I
need a
Mockingboard.
Is that
That
Penny?
is Penny. Yeah,
Well-
Penny's mad about something.
It's a man
All right.
outside. What's he doing?
It's probably a dog 3 blocks away.
How dare they?
All right, that's
I keep thinking about that dog with the eggs. Man, she must have gotten into something.
all right. Well,
Jeez. Oh my god.
that's a
Whatever.
mystery chip. All right. So I got a little pile of chips that are basically probably random chipset chips from boards that I'll
Yeah.
probably never be able to use, but
Put them in your random pile.
yeah, they're random chips.
When you get really desperate, you're like, what is this? Do I have it in my random pile?
All right, I just looked up HD 4650 for a Hitachi chip. And I forgot a number off the part number. That's why I didn't find what I was looking for. Oh, okay, those are CRT display controllers. All right. Well, that made that easy. All right, I wonder what a Rockwell 6765 is. I bet these are CRT controllers. I just have this feeling. Oh.
That's probably like a never mind. Let's make up things. It's probably like a Z80 clone, I would say. No.
Oh, no, those are floppy controllers. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah. Yep, okay. D8749HC.
And Apple just wanted to kill sound chips on these computers.
Oh, wait a minute. This is a microcontroller. This is high performance single component 8-bit parallel microcomputer.
So Z80.
No, I think it's a
kidding.
It's a keyboard controller.
Oh,
It's a
wow.
clone. It's a clone of the Intel 8039 or 8049, which I think are used for keyboard controllers. Okay.
This is so clean-ish. Some spots are like immaculate, and other spots is like white gunk.
Oh,
Okay.
it just kernel panicked.
Uh-oh.
Yay!
Oh no.
Proper
I
G5
booted it the
experience.
first time. Yeah, I booted it the first time without the installer in, and the kernel panicked.
It's probably overheating.
It could be. It is pretty warm.
It's funny. My
I
stack
had
is
it-
almost done.
While I was installing it, I had it laying flat, but I just moved it so it was like kind of resting on its side, and that's when it decided to kernel panic. See, you don't do that.
That's a random chip. Let's
That's
see
pretty
here.
funny.
6821. All right.
There we go.
Trina made me hungry for soup, so I had to cook some soup there.
Soup. What kind do
You
you
know, honestly, you didn't have to. I just,
Well, that's true, but
I mean, it was a strong suggestion.
we have chunky potato bacon, baked potato bacon. Good.
That sounds good, actually.
My wife makes killer homemade potato soup. I think she says she's going to make some next week.
Does she put
We
the
eat it all
mayonnaise out in
week.
the
She
sun?
makes a giant pot of it.
Does she put the mayonnaise out in the sun?
What's that?
You got a sun ripen that mayonnaise, Garth. What do you?
That's how it's killer.
Come on, man.
I didn't remove the Brom chips on these when I cleaned this board. Uh-oh.
Okay. This is weird. So I've got two Motorola chips in my hand, and I can't tell what the part number is because I They're just that's weird. Something tells me these are mask ROMs for something.
All right, so I got the system profiler going, and I have a single 2 gigahertz PowerPC single core G5.
Nice.
And I have 2.5 gigs of RAM in here.
Oh, good.
Neat.
All running off this Patriot Burst Elite 120 gig SSD.
It's pretty elite.
Cool.
That's awesome.
Nice. Now I don't know what I'm going to do with this, but it works.
Yeah.
How many bays do you have in that thing?
I have 3 hard drive bays. And I think there's more internally, but there's 3 hot swappable ones up front.
Yeah. Cool. Well, you could load that baby up and have all kinds of stuff on it.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe I can run like a. I do have a kilowatt. I should see how terrible this is.
Totally, yeah. I'm guessing it's probably going to be pulling at least 200 watts, at least.
After I install this update, I will check.
That's pretty funny.
Oh, that's cool. It's a memory mapper chip. Which I will probably have absolutely no use for.
This is amazing, but I have no use for it.
Now, here's the really weird ones.
Did you get all these chips in a lot or something, Justin, or is this stuff that you just accumulated?
No, they came in a lot. Now I've got 4 chips. I don't recognize the logo of the manufacturer. And I'm kind of thinking that... Oh, that's interesting. I bet they're...
Dave, you've inspired me. I'm going to go clean off my rubber, my blue mat. Not rubber, my silicone mat, because it's disgusting.
Oh, yeah.
Take it outside and scrub it.
Yeah, it was, mine was pretty bad.
Yeah, mine's just disgusting. I'll be right back.
All right. Hey, Betty, what's going on? Go lay in your bed. Yeah, go lay in your bed. Yep. Go lay in your bed, boo-boo. Yep.
Yeah, Apple's Anonymous. It's an X server.
Oh, that's interesting.
And it's been an adventure getting it up and running.
Oh, I think these are Cyrillic chips. Or Russian or something.
Well, if they start making a bunch of noises, it sounds like somebody's like dragging electronics across the parking lot. That's a Skrillex. So just be careful.
I love Skrillex. There's just something about driving on the freeway listening to Skrillex that feels really good.
Well, I probably will never be able to use those chips, so I'm just going to put them in the random chip pile.
Here, Betty. Come on, Bear. Here. Can I get a bear? Come on. What?
All right.
What's wrong, boo-boo? Yeah. I know. It got cloudy out there already. We got a storm coming in tomorrow. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Get up here. There you go.
Betty Cat wants you to fix that, Dave.
Yeah. She just doesn't like. She don't like that rain. Come on, get up here.
Hey, does anybody need a ViewSonic monitor?
Nice.
It looks pretty good from here, from this angle.
Yeah, I mean it's only been dropped once.
Just now.
Yeah.
Here you go.
I think shipping is going to be a bit of a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Because all you got to do is ask Moriarty how his time of trying to get Picard to beam him off the holodeck went.
Well, I think it's kind of one of those things where it's like, if you look at a light in a video game, I mean, it's a virtual light that's producing real light. I mean, you just got to think about it fourth dimensionally, I guess.
Yep. It's okay. Yeah.
All right, now hopefully I can find enough anti-static bags to stick these in. So here's these wonderful CRT controllers.
Yeah. What do you think? What do you think, Betty? Yeah. What? No. What?
Let's see here.
What? You know I had my mat all nice and clean. Now I got your footprints all over it now. Yep. Yeah. Get your footprints on it.
It's like a signature.
Yeah, Betty Cat says you're not fixing the impending rain fast enough.
She was inspecting your case here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, Betty Cat, does it meet your seal of approval?
What do you think, Betty? Does it meet your seal of approval? Hmm? Yeah? Yeah? What? What? Oh, yeah. What? Yeah. You're okay. Nick says, ship that monitor to me in Australia, Ron. Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Check your email.
All right.
I'm pretty sure that this is a test to see how greedy you are. Because the second you move that box, all these aliens come running through the door, including like this guy here who has like a bunch of those black head crabs on his back. Not a fan. Not a fan.
Yep.
So I'm going to say that we do not. Oh, Alex finally picked up a better weapon.
Yeah.
Good for her.
I know, sweetie. Yeah. It's kind of funny. All during the week, when I come out here to do something, you know, she runs right over here because she thinks it's Sunday. You know, so she's funny.
If you'd finally buy her that Apple Watch, she could check the calendar herself. Alex, move.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, they did it for me. Thanks.
All right.
You're okay. You're fine. Here. Here, clean your thing. Right there. There it goes. Stay down. There you go. Stay there. Yeah.
Now. All right. I've got keyboard controllers, and somewhere I have some other board that needs fixed. Yay.
Yeah, after me. Thanks. Oh, great. Super after me. Ah, you can't avoid it. Lame.
Alright.
Oh, she's just throwing bodies down at me.
What machine you running that on, Ron?
This is my main desktop machine, which is not like anything to write home about. It's like a night or a 8th gen i5 6500 or something. Like,
Oh, okay.
not a great machine.
Was that like on a Dell or something, or?
No, it's like something I built.
Oh, okay, cool.
Actually, what I meant to say is, how dare you, sir? A Dell.
Oh, Dell. Yeah.
Ah,
Did you get your pad all cleaned up there, Garth?
I did. Look at my face.
Oh, let's check it out. Let's see.
Oh,
I love the supports on there. It just looks amazing.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
I'll
hilarious.
rip those off its eyes.
So it's averaging around 120 watts. Garth.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah,
not bad at
that
all.
looks really good.
Now you can get the paintbrush and you can do some painting on it there. There you go.
Oh yeah. Right. Nice.
Do some like watercolor paint on it there.
That's pretty funny. It's actually kind of amazing. I mean, just upload a picture and it kind of came out, and I did nothing to it. Just threw it in the stupid program and printed.
Yeah, that is amazing.
Came out
Yeah.
with this disturbing looking thing.
I'm just curious. Did you try to do one of Squawker's? What did it translate to? Just a glob?
I didn't try it.
Oh.
I didn't try it, but yeah, I think like they said, it's going to try to interpret it as a face. Some of the other faces I uploaded, they're like, yeah, I can't do anything with this. So probably not going to work for Squawkers.
Oh, I can't SSH into it because the old SSH server that's on here doesn't offer the right encryption that modern SSH needs.
That's terrible.
Wah, 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 wah.
That's funny.
All right, so here we go. There's some RAM.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm going to try to power up this motherboard. It's probably going to be an angry motherboard.
Angry motherboard.
I mean, last time I powered...
Whoops.
Last time I powered it up, only one tantalum capacitor blew up.
Oh.
And I haven't replaced it yet because it's some weird value. I'm probably just going to replace it with an electrolytic because it's like a 47 microfarad, which is really expensive in tantalum versions.
Tom!
Hey,
Just
Tom.
in time.
How's it going?
Just in time, Tom. I think the Ron one's awesome.
Hold it up again, Tom. Let's see.
It's the round octopus.
Red octopus. Oh no, that's hilarious.
That's so disturbing.
The crack Ron.
It's gonna make its way to you next time I send you something.
That's hilarious.
So,
Hey, Tom,
so
I just made use of this thing.
Nice. Did you install Sonic Drive-Thru app?
No, I imaged the drive first before I wiped it, and then I put the Mac OS 10 server 10.4 installer on this so I could install on my Xserve.
For real nightmare stuff, you put the round octopus over the Steve.
oh my god. That's so ridiculous.
I have plans for yours, Garth.
Oh, great. I hope it's mounted on a parrot.
That's good.
It'll have wings on it. There you go.
Now, it's no fun when you guess your surprise, Garth.
I hope it's modeled on top of a tank, personally.
There we go. Perfect.
Oh wow. This is one of those things where I don't know the solution.
I gotta go make dinner in a minute.
Oh.
Oh, supper time. Supper time.
Oh golly. Ugh, these guys.
Francois, are you hacking Dave's stream again? Come on. Look at it. Look at it. Look at this SSA. Come on.
Oh, my goodness.
That's great.
All right. So we got some RAM, which I think works. And we'll pick a nice 386 processor. Needs to run at 33 megahertz or faster. Oh, that's 25. That's... Oh, alright.
So what's new, Tom? Anything exciting?
Not a whole lot. Same as always.
Same as always.
Yep. But that's a good thing, probably.
No
I'm
new
running-
acquisitions?
I'm running out of space for acquisitions, so. I doubled my square footage and then, like, doubled my acquisitions, so.
Funny how that works, huh? Yeah.
Alright. There we go. I have a Suspect 386 board. It's got RAM on it. It's got processor on it. I think the processor works. It's got an exploded tantalum capacitor on it, so pre-fireworked.
Dan, that's looking good, Dave.
Yeah, got the Apple logo back on it there. Yeah, getting there.
Retrobrated and everything, or?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
Look at
this
this.
is the one you repaired.
Yeah,
it's like an
that's-
intense repair.
It was quite the project because it was damaged a lot more than what I thought it was.
Oh, nice.
It's a good now.
That's the power of the eBay regret.
So fancy artworks.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's very unusual.
Test fit it here. Now I have to Dremel the inside just a little bit so it slips down over there.
Okay.
Let's see what we got.
Alright. Alright, well, the motherboard is not presently shorted, so that is good.
Uh-oh, storm clouds are moving in now. Thanks, Dave.
Yeah, it's all clouded over here now too.
Alright, let's see here.
It's your fault for putting your boards outside, Garth.
No, they're dry. They're all clean and dry. I got
Alright.
my mat outside now, though.
Alright.
I gotta get my mat dry in time.
Okay.
That's fine. I bought some of those power adapters that Tech Knight was talking about for power books.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So I ordered the. I don't have the USB adapter he needs yet.
Oh, have you seen what he's up to with the Macintosh portable power supply?
Yes.
Yes.
Crazy.
It's awesome.
Is that the that's the barrel plug for the later the PowerPC power books?
Yeah. So the other bit's still coming, and they did go back into stock again. So I ordered one of those just to try it because I don't know I'm gonna do yet. I'll try anything once. Oh boy. All right, so that pile's cleaned up. Now what? I got to do something with this old Dell Optiplex. It's actually still pretty good system. It's a 3020. It's a 4th gen, I think. It's not horrible, but it's
Okay.
small.
Where's my video card?
It's just so cute, though. I like them.
If you...
I like these
it-
Optiplexes.
Alright, what did I do with my Trident video card? Oh, there it is. Alright, Trident crisis averted. I found it.
Trident crisis.
Actually, you should name one of your next video card test videos that. Trident Crisis.
Good idea.
One.
Somebody should stick into some sort of stupid AI generating image thing with Justin holding a giant trident and a video card in the other hand, and like some sort of majestically sort of like
Yeah.
trident, whatever, like some sort of like sea god of some sort thing, right? Like some sort of.
Oh. Well. Oh. Oh. Nothing. Nothing.
Oh, cool. Okay. I'm going to go. Time for walks. See you later.
Okay, Garth. All right.
Later.
Have a good walk. All right.
Oh. All right. All right. Nothing. All right. Well, let's see if I can figure out what the. Oops. That chip does not look seated. All right. All right, and ooh, nothing. All right.
Oh man, this X-Serve is super warm.
Yeah, I bet.
Like it's using the whole case. It's using the whole case as a heat sink.
Oh, that's right. Let me remove the keyboard controller from this motherboard.
Did you figure out how many watts it's using, Gutbomb?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, about 120.
Okay. Well, it's not as bad as you thought it was.
No, I thought it was going to be 200 or 300.
Yeah. Now, maybe when you get all the bays loaded up, it'll probably but if they're all SSDs, it'll run cooler, you know.
Which X-Serve is a?
It's a single G5, 2 gigahertz.
Nice.
All right. So this motherboard I bought from.
You first.
This motherboard I bought from eBay, the place where I buy the things I later regret. It, I believe, has a bad keyboard controller on it. The whole reason I bought that lot of what I thought was more keyboard controllers than it really was because it had several of the ones that I needed. That for some reason, or I think they're the ones I need, but they go for like $30 on eBay each, because it's some like fancy one.
I snuck this X-Serve out of Steve's garage. And by snuck it out, I mean he hoisted it upon me.
Yeah.
All right, it is time for me to go do laundry and make dinner, so I will see you guys next week.
All right.
See you later.
All right. Enjoy your dinner and laundry. All right.
All right.
Dinner laundry.
Yeah. Just fantastic.
Pro tip: if you put some pizza rolls in the dryer with your clothes, by the time they dry, you also have the pizza rolls cooked.
That's true. That's true.
Until they explode and get cheese and sauce all over all over all your clean clothes. But ignore that
no.
part.
Like that. Okay, let's see. No.
Ron, you can't park your train there.
I think it's too late.
Alright, well, that's 2.
I think I'm supposed to be going back and forth multiple times.
Alright. It's not posting either.
Oh shit. Sorry. Golly.
Ron, you have to put $1 in the swear jar.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, at least the Atari's doing okay.
That's good.
Oh, I guess I could at least let y'all see what I'm trying to do.
I don't know.
I was enjoying the test pattern.
Oh. Alright, so
we've been keeping you busy at work, Tom?
Yeah, we got a grant to replace a bunch of IT equipment, so I've been replacing all that fun stuff, network and server stuff for the entire company.
Wow. Were they upgrading the whole system?
Yeah, all the servers, all the firewalls, all the switches, all that fun stuff. And then they're building a whole new conference room setup where it's got multiple screens and you can choose what shows on what screen. It's got a video switcher or whatever. But we're hiring a outside company to do that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh. Huh. All right. Those. All right. So those keyboard controllers are. Huh. None of them seem to work. All right. Well, let's try. Okay, what happened when I put one of these in? Alright. So it starts to post. And okay.
Only 285 days until BCF Midwest.
Only. All right. Be here before we know it. That's
It
true.
will.
Okay.
Yeah, I plan staying Sunday and leaving Monday, so
It's a good plan.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're going to do the same again. But I think we're going to try to just get back to Connecticut in one shot, just between the three of us.
yeah.
Okay. So,
And yeah, if you do stay Sunday to Monday, then you can join us for the arcade.
Yeah, yeah. Looks like you guys had a blast at that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was a good time.
all right.
Front case fits on real good now. Doesn't bind anymore, so that's good.
Excellent.
Happy to have inspired you, Tom.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sitting there watching it. I'm like, man, it's been like 10 years since I played Half-Life 2, so.
Well. Okay, let me go grab the other keyboard controllers. I'm just going to start trying keyboard controllers and see if one works. Because maybe the keyboard controller... I think this is one of those boards that requires a special keyboard controller. The one that came with it seems to be dead, but the ones from this lot that seem to match it also seem to be dead.
Well, at least we're consistent.
Yeah. Now, if I pull the keyboard controller out, then I get a beep code from the motherboard. It'll actually try to start to post. And then I'll get a beep code. Because I think the BIOS tries to switch the A20 gate and can't without a keyboard controller. Well, let's try this nice one here. Alright, let's try that keyboard. Oh, okay, that's good. Now, will it actually post? Oh, wait, we got a RAM count.
2017, I guess, is when I last played it.
Ooh, I got a keyboard error. I think I might... Okay, let me not jump the gun and declare victory too soon, but let me find the AT keyboard. Alright, at least the board didn't go into a boot loop.
That's good.
Still, those things are delicious.
Oh, you're talking about a Fruit Loops. I've heard the Canadian versions are especially delicious because they have actual natural colors.
Mm-hmm.
All right. No, I pulled the... I had noticed that one of the keyboard controllers in the lot had an AMI label on it that looked like the label on the BIOS. So I thought I would try it. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, it does not like a keyboard.
Tom, you're listening to the introduction.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, and I want to like get past the introduction.
You can't. You got to sit through it.
I'm one of those horrible gamers that just skips every cutscene.
Yeah.
And then I have no idea what's going on in the game.
Right.
Come on.
Well, let's see. Hold on. Okay. No one has played this because I got the achievement. 0.9% of players have this achievement. No one is playing the remake, it seems. Not the remake, but the 20th anniversary update.
Okay, well, apparently this keyboard controller is not seemingly compatible with this computer. Okay. Alright, well, let's try another one. It lets me post, but I can't actually type anything on the keyboard. That probably means it's incompatible. Or there's something wrong with it. It's entirely possible I bought a lot of chips, and there's problems with the chips. That is the power of the eBay regret. Alright, let's see here. How about let's try this Jet Keyboard 5.0. Fastest keyboard BIOS. Alright, we like fast. Okay, well, that's a good sign. Alright, we got some posting. Oh, there we go. Oh, like and we're in CMOS setup. Alright. Ah. Wow,
now,
this looks...
which board is this one, Justin?
It doesn't matter.
Oh.
It's some eBay regret board. I forget what it is.
This wasn't the one you worked on the other stream with.
Did I work on one during your stream? No, I don't know if this was it.
Okay.
Well, we're in the BIOS. Oh, that's interesting. And it just locked up.
Oh no.
Weird. Yeah, that's a nice little hard lock there. All right.
Tom, be sure to hit the guy with the can.
Oh,
when he
yeah.
tells you to pick it up, make sure to hit him with it.
I always do.
I mean, you can do a lot of stuff. You can't die during this segment, so sky's the limit. Oh wait, can you have on-screen I'm
Dialogue
getting
and
murdered.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
How do you do that?
under sound, and then there's captioning on the bottom
Yeah, I
right
see that.
to get you like full or
I love it because sometimes I gotta reload because I have no idea what they just said.
All right. Let's see if I can boot this thing, maybe.
Okay.
Oh, that's 286. Word. All right. Let me see if I can find a drive controller, and let's try to boot this computer and run some benchmarks. Or maybe mim test. So let's use that one right there. Just when you thought mim test couldn't get any slower.
Oh no, I heard they've made some improvements on the slowness.
Yes, I'm going to improve upon the slowness by attempting to run it on a 386. That probably needs the turbo switch to go fast. So what's that movie where the lead character is going, I want to go fast?
Sonic.
Is
No,
it
no.
Need for Speed?
No, it's like some
Fast and
comedy.
Furious.
No, not that one.
Oh, I got a need for speed. Is that what you're
Yeah.
thinking about? Days of
Yes.
Thunder?
Top
Yeah!
Yeah, yeah, just go ahead and turn in your Southerner card. That is a critical one. You've got to know. You just gotta.
Uh-oh.
You gotta be
Why
all
don't-
coal fickled.
Why don't I have video out? That's weird. Alright, come on. Oh, that's weird. Alright. Oh, that's interesting. Is that a bad ISO slot, maybe?
Shazbot.
Hmm.
Doctor, we're losing him.
Gate A20 error, system halted. That's not good. That would seem to indicate the keyboard controller I have in this computer is not quite what this board wants. Or the ISA controller card I put in the board. Alright, let me try another ISA controller first. Maybe this one is not compatible.
I hate when that happens.
Shazbot.
So what are your guys' Thanksgiving holiday plans? Are you guys staying home, going to family?
I think we're going to my parents' house, and then either we're going to our cousins in New York, or they're coming to my parents' house.
Ah.
And then we rotate. With Christmas, we do the opposite.
Yeah. Split it up. Yep.
Yeah. But they live only like 2 or 3 hours away.
Yeah.
From my parents.
Yeah. How about you, Ron?
I'm supposed to be at your house at 2 and bringing the mashed potatoes.
Oh, good. I'm glad you remembered that. All right.
Yeah. It's hard
Sounds
to forget. It was an unexpected invite.
Yeah, well,
That's how I invited myself. It's
Hey, Ron, I thought he said I couldn't die.
in the front.
In the
no,
front
you're
part.
already far enough to die. Yes.
Okay. Well, I learned that the hard way.
In the very first part, like when you're, you need to get out of there. Don't forget you can run by holding shift. That's what you're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to just be escaping.
Yeah, but I'm lazy.
Since you have no weapons. Yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting about these little death things down here.
There is something sus about this board. And it's not that Squawkers got to it first.
Oh, better run. Wait, there's nowhere for me to go?
All right, I don't think this board is fixable. Unless it's these MT RAM cache chips, but I thought 92 was new enough that MT RAM wasn't a problem, but I don't know.
Maybe you get a dud chip there. Yeah.
Is someone vacuuming?
I think it's way down the street there. The neighbors, I think they're get the leaf blower going or something.
Oh, okay. Well, that would be what I hear.
I'm surprised you can hear that. That's pretty good.
Yeah. I didn't notice till Justin brought it up. I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You might have thought it was part of the game.
Yeah. Yeah. Where's the
leaf blower
stage?
weapon? There you go.
All right. So I'm gonna try
Lordy.
pulling these cache chips out, which is going to really cripple performance of this board. But at the moment, it's not performing very well to begin with, so I don't think I'll notice the difference. I think there's something wrong with the chipset on this board, so that's irreparable. Oh, that's right. I can try a Mr. BIOS on this board.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I got two things I can try. I can try a Mr. BIOS. And it's Mr. BIOS because it's microid research, not because Ms.
I thought
BIOS
it was that joke about ducks.
Oh. MR BIOS, MR not.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, well. Alright, I seem to have no keyboard. Oh! There would be a reason I have no keyboard. I forgot to plug the keyboard back in.
Well that will cause a problem.
Well, that's only just this last boot's problem. I was about to give up on this board. Consign it to the great scrap bin in the box below the bench.
Oh, wow.
Well, now I... You know, half the problems with this board happen when I have the keyboard plugged in.
Oh, this wasn't very long at all. This episode 1? Oh. I'm kind of disappointed.
Alright.
Hey, there's an achievement there that you can get for breaking his little teleporter, Tom.
How do I do that?
You just keep shoving stuff into it until it breaks. Yeah, right there. You're going towards it. No, to the right.
Oh,
there
this
it is. Yeah, you just keep putting stuff into it until you can't teleport it anymore. I think I think you have to send the cactus the first time.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. But yeah, there's an achievement for breaking it. Oh yeah, that's a goodly amount of stuff on there.
Okay.
Apparently, you got to put more stuff on it.
Okay.
Oh no, Alex. And this is new, because it used to just be that this ended. So this was originally cut, and I guess they stuck it back in.
All right. Okay, this board.
Half-Life 2, Episode 2.
Yeah. Well, you got an achievement. If you're reading this achievement, Gaben was successful. What? What? If you're reading this achievement, Gabe Noel has successfully launched Noam Chomsky into space. If you did not also receive the achievement, manufacturing ascent, Noel has abandoned his plan to shoot Noam Chomsky into space.
All right, so this board is. I'm calling it. This board is bad.
Oh, wow.
I tried.
Nice.
I thought it was the keyboard controller, but it's. I think I now have to go with my other guess as to what's wrong, and that is the. There was some mystery material on one of the chips, and I'm going to say that the chip is dead. I tried cleaning it.
Mm-hmm.
I bet that chip is dead. Alright, well. You win some, you lose some, and with the power of eBay regrets, you lose more than you win.
Yeah.
Alright, well, at least I get a, some, dubious quality cache chips, a ROM chip, and I now have a whole bunch of keyboard controllers that I wouldn't have bought had I realized that this motherboard was actually dead. Some might call that its own eBay regret. Alright. Uh-oh.
Sit. Oh, you have to sit on it. Tom.
And
I dropped my CRT monitor, so I'm trying to get it back.
I think if you sit on the teleporter and then try to teleport, I think that's what breaks it.
that's random. I don't know if you can hear me, but my headset just went into pairing mode randomly. Huh.
We hear you. Yeah, we hear you fine.
Last time on Half-Life.
Well,
how does that game run?
Really old, 2006.
Oh, graphics are pretty
well,
good.
hold
Huh?
on. 2004 is when the first part of it came out.
Mm-hmm.
And then
can y'all hear me? Because I don't hear anyone now. It's like strangely silent.
Yeah, we hear you.
We hear you. We hear you.
Yeah, if he doesn't have another way to tell.
I heard a Windows disconnect audio, like a disconnect device down.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Francois. I didn't realize it was the first box I found. There, the box is gone. I've had that box for a long, long time.
We hear you, Justin.
Okay, well, I can't hear anyone on the stream for some reason.
Dave, there you. Here is HEAR. You there.
Oh.
Alright, well.
Oh no, the computer blue screened.
I know. It's unfortunate.
Oh, no.
Alright, I think I can hear you all now again. I just power cycled my headset.
Yay.
I still don't know why it randomly disconnected because my Bluetooth module was still present.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, even when you couldn't hear us, we could hear you fine, no problem.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well. And yes, I as soon as I realized what the box was that I'd grabbed that I've had for a while because I needed an isolator, I made sure to get it well far away because I don't even remember when I got that box. Alright, well, anyways, this motherboard is, I'm officially calling it, it is scrap. Alright. Now I wonder if any of these... Now I've got a pile of V20 processors I want to try to test. So let's see if I can't find a board to test them in.
Are you going through like a time portal there, Tom?
He
At
got
one part?
teleported.
Yeah, teleported, okay.
But then it failed and you get trapped outside the building.
Well, better that than in between the building and
That's
the wall. That'd be painful.
I don't know why. It's absolutely lose all your weapons.
go. This board should work nicely. It's an Emerson 8800 EC motherboard. Not to be confused with the Emerson 8000 EC motherboard. Because I want to test these V20 processors.
Hi, Betty. Hi, Betty. What's wrong? Come here. Get up here. What? Oh, I know. Yeah. Well, you're cold. You're cold. Yeah, you better get back in there. It's warm. Yeah. It's cold out there, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's no sun out there. It's all gone. Yeah.
Yeah, Betty wants you to know that you're not delivering the weather Betty wants.
Yep. She's very particular. Now, Betty, come here. Get up. Get over here. Come here. Get over here. Here, I'll give you pets. All right, here you go. All right. Yeah. Uh-huh. I know. Yeah. You're cold, honey. Yeah, you're cold. Yeah.
Okay.
No wormies out there, huh? Huh, Betty? Yeah, no wormies. It's okay.
All right. Can't use
It's fine.
that keyboard.
That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What? Boy, come over here. Yep. Yeah, I know. Yep. Yeah, I know. Yep.
Oh, I know, Betty. Oh, I know.
There you go. What? You gonna go back on your thing over there?
All right. If anyone's wondering, the now relocated computer I'm running D-Ban on has been running for 2 hours, and it's estimating it has another 14 hours to go.
Wow. Wow.
You think it'd be banned by now?
Yeah.
I think right now it's only banned in countries that wanted all 100% of the data on the drive.
Right.
No partial data allowed.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if this motherboard still works. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. And there we go. Whopping 640K of onboard RAM. Look at all that RAM count up. No scan code from keyboard. That's weird. Huh. Oh. Control Alt. Oh. Well, that's not going to boot. Let's see here.
Are you getting your mission there, Ron?
Yeah, they're dumping a bunch of exposition.
Yeah, interesting. I thought I turned this keyboard to XT mode, and I did. Maybe is this one an AT keyboard? Maybe it does. Hmm. Alright, let's see here. Controller. It's the processor.
What, Betty? What are you looking at? It's okay.
Alright, let me find the... Where's...
Yeah.
Oh, maybe this is the keyboard it wanted all along. Oh, or, okay. Or something's wrong with this board. That's probably the case. Alright, let's find another XT class motherboard.
To eBay.
No, I've got one more on my shelf. Apparently the keyboard controller on this one has stopped working, which is a shame.
Oh.
Well, it's probably just a logic chip on the board. Fortunately, there's... I don't see any gals on it, or pals. So, oh, no, there probably is a pal, or a gal. Probably repairable, though. Alright, well, I guess I'll put this board in my repair pile. One of these days I'll have to do an Adrian Black style repair video.
I'm stuck in here, buddy. I'm not unharmed.
Alright, well. Oh, maybe I can check the dip switches first. Alright. Retro web. Let's see here. Oh, interesting.
Hey, Get Bum. How was your dinner?
It was brilliant.
Good.
What
All
was
right.
for dinner?
We were gonna have steak, but the steak was still frozen. So
Oh.
we had last night's leftovers, which was some chicken orzo spinach pasta stuff.
Okay.
And tomorrow we're gonna make shrimp and steak tacos.
Oh, there you go. That sounds cool.
Got some football going, Denver Broncos.
Still got your X-Serve running, or did you shut it down?
Oh, it's back in its permanent resting place now, where it will probably never get turned on again.
Well, at least you know it works, right? So there you go.
Dave, didn't you see he was like pushing it down that like big hallway? only to be one day looked at by top men.
I just looked at how much those actually fetch in sold listings on eBay, and it might not be staying in that spot there for very much longer.
Oh, really? They're going for quite a fair amount of money.
Way more than I expected.
Wow.
I have no idea why. They're not useful and they're unwieldy. And imagine shipping that thing. It's awkward.
Well, I guess some people might have a use for them, you know.
Yes.
Did they make an Intel version of the X-Serve?
Yeah. They're more
Okay.
common and they're less valuable.
Yeah. But they probably run a whole lot cooler.
I don't know about that. This one didn't really get hot. It just, the fans are, in servers, fans need to be overly aggressive.
Right.
In Power Mac G5s, fans need to be overly aggressive.
So you combine Power Mac G5s and servers, and you're kind of.
Are you carrying a TV, Ron?
No.
No, that's me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Tom. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
Tom's
trying
Didn't
to-
realize you were both playing.
Yeah, they're both
I
playing.
need to rescue the CRTs.
Any Molar Max in there? Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have taken Steve up on his offer of a Molar Mac.
Oh, did he have one in there that you want to get rid of?
He's got lots of trash he wants to get rid of.
He has lots and lots of stuff.
There was a guy at the VCF swap meet that had, I think he had like 6 Molar Max during the day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
wow.
for $25.
Yeah, I mean they kept getting marked down. I think $25 was the ending price,
Yeah.
but it was very tempting.
Which VCF was this? At Midwest?
No, this was
Swap
at the
meet.
East.
Oh,
yeah,
swap
East
meet.
US
Oh,
swap
okay.
meet, Yeah.
Yeah.
At the Swapadoodle.
Yeah, so I guess there was a guy in Pennsylvania that had them from like an old school or something like that.
Mhm.
So he sold off a bunch of them, and then this guy bought a bunch. I think Sean from Action Retro bought a bunch, or bought one, which is a bunch of Molar Max.
Yes. All it takes for a bunch is one.
One, yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot. When I started my new job nearly 30 years ago, or at my new employer, one of the very first things I did was get rid of all of the Molar Max.
That were still deployed in production.
Yes, they were still out there. They were on people's desks. I was like, no.
Okay, so Ron, last night or the night before, I had seen a video pop up in my suggestions that was the wild and wacky history of the demise of Montgomery Ward.
Oh wow!
And I was like, hey, you should check this video out. Don't bother. The guy is really annoying.
Oh no.
He did a video about the wild and wacky demise of Commodore 2, and he's like super annoying.
Oh.
Justin,
Well,
is that a
up there on the-
286?
No, it is not a 286. It is an 8088.
Oh, even older.
And it's not cooperating.
Hmm.
And
What were
I
you
have
saying,
my
Dave?
Montgomery Ward's car creeper there, right there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Let's...
Mine is a Craftsman. I got it at Sears.
Ah.
So real Craftsman, not the Craftsman
Yeah.
of today.
Yeah. Yeah. When they were good. Yeah.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, now... Alright.
So it's looking like I'm not going to be able to finagle this Apple monitor into letting me use those DOS resolutions.
Oh, really?
Why?
Yeah, it's...
Is it just doesn't change fast enough, or?
No, it's not that. This monitor has a self-calibration dealie in it, and it
Oh.
stores the calibration in an EEPROM, but it doesn't trigger the calibration through the monitor itself.
Mm-hmm.
Mac OS triggers the calibration upon
Yeah.
resolution change, and PCs don't do that.
Yeah.
So,
is it just-
you can
it-
see the image; it's just
Yeah.
super dim, and that's why the Pico Micro Mac was super dim on this monitor. And it's not just dim; it's badly color calibrated.
Oh no.
So, I'm gonna need to get a second CRT for when I do PC stuff. Because I'm not giving up this monitor for Mac. It's just so nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why-
It looks very nice.
You should just use a LCD,
I don't like LCDs.
because then it just won't care.
Yeah, I don't like LCDs. Especially for DOS games, it needs to have the CRT. I mean, it'll work great for Windows because I've already calibrated those resolutions and refresh rates in Mac OS. It just won't work for the DOS resolutions that Mac OS can't do and never generates a calibration for. So like 640 by 400. I have not figured out a way to force Mac OS in a version of Mac OS that can speak to this monitor to calibrate or to switch to those resolutions to generate a calibration. Francois earlier suggested maybe like reverse engineer the circuit and try to figure out how to talk to the calibration unit and just write a DOS program or write a program on the Arduino to force it. But I think it's more than that.
I mean, that sounds fine considering that he's not doing any of the work.
Yes.
I mean, that sounds great.
I'm going to look into SwitchRes X because I know with SwitchRes in OS 9 you can't arbitrarily create resolutions, but I think you can do that in SwitchRes X. So I'm going to look into doing that too.
Here we go.
But I need to do that from a Mac that is capable, that has a video card capable of doing that and has ADB so it can actually communicate with the monitor.
Got it.
Sorry, Justin, go ahead.
I was about to suggest, well, you've got that Xserve G5, but, well, that... Unfortunately, your second criteria kind of shot that one.
My beige G3 and my blue and white, I can stick a PCI video card in there that can probably do those resolutions. And they both have ADB. So that is a possibility. I just need to figure out what video card I can do it with, because I have not tried doing it in OS 10 yet. I've never run OS 10 on my G3s.
Oh, also, I've got another 8088 motherboard here.
Ooh.
Can you
These are clones?
Yes, this one's a clone. This is the VIP TXM/10.
It's not actually a VIP motherboard, though, is it?
No, it's a VIP in that it's a very important photocopy.
Say that 3 times.
And notice where I emphasized in the word photocopy. Yeah, it's a clone of the IBM XT, I believe. All right, disk error, because there's no floppy drive plugged in, because I don't have an 8-bit disk controller card. Fancy that.
Amazing.
All right, well, let's see if I can't...
Francois, the application that makes the calibration runs on the Mac side, and then it just sends its results to the EEPROM in the monitor. So the monitor is not actually running anything, and I don't think I'd be able to do that on the Arduino, because it's actually like flashing a bunch of colors on the screen to trigger the little photo sensor that's in the monitor. And it like analyzes your ambient light. It's like a really fancy monitor for the 90s, but too fancy for its own good. And now I've talked myself into trying to install Tiger on my G3.
Oh, that's cool.
And try switch res.
All right. Okay, well, this one will have to be good enough. I don't have an XT programmed properly for this motherboard.
That's fine. I mean, that's what George Lucas said about episode 1, so good enough.
Or do I? Oh, actually, maybe I do. Hold, please.
What a turd, Ron.
I just realized.
Episode 1.
All right. Actually, I think the one I have for the Emerson will work.
The 233 G3 too slow to run OS 10. Pushing it, I think.
I guess it depends on your definition of slow.
Well, 922, or not 922, yeah, 922 on a 6100 is pretty dang slow. A 66 megahertz 6100.
All right. Arg. Oh, that's right. This. Oh, that's the problem. There we go. Let's try that. Helps to get the dip switches right on XT class machines.
That's just optional.
Well, dip switch 1, if you turn it on an XT clone, then that just loops through post. There we go. Woohoo! I'm in MS-DOS. Goes great with Mr. BIOS.
How does it go with Mr. Pie?
Mr. Plow.
That's my
Oh,
name.
actually, there are 2 different cores that can run DOS on the Mr. Pi, so it goes well. It goes great. There's a 486 core, which is kind of neat, but there's also a Handy 1000 PC Junior core, which is just really cool. That's funny, Francois.
I can't see chat. Look at chat.
Maybe I'll recruit you to do that for me. I'll ship you the monitor in France.
All right, Check It sees this as a 10 megahertz V20. Woohoo!
Yes, I know, Betty. I know. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Rama Betty. God.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, you're nice and warm. You've been laying in a nice
look at
warm
this.
bed, huh?
Hey, Tom, I got something for you.
Give me 1 second and let me kill these things. Oh, nice.
Just a regular
So-
Sunday for Tom.
I love
Give me a
dogs.
second. Let me kill these things.
So let's see here. Let me do a little math.
Yeah.
So 10 divided by 2.36. Well, yeah.
There you go.
So 4.77 times 2.36. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's about right for a V20. Okay. So the V20 that came with this motherboard works. Fancy that.
Okay. Yeah.
Even if I don't have an 8-bit floppy controller, so I can actually make it happy. All right.
Yeah, I know.
So let's see if these V20 processors I got in this lot are good. Although the problem is, I think they're 8 megahertz variants, and this is a 10 megahertz board, so this is not necessarily a conclusive test, but I could always figure out how to deturbo the system.
Oh, the maximum Mac OS I can install on this guy is 10.2.8.
You might be able to use X
X
post
post-
facto.
Yeah.
I
Officially,
think 10.2 is probably enough for me to just run Switch Res X, because that's the only thing I want it for.
granted, I mean, you could use X post facto, but it's going to run kind of slow on that computer.
Yeah. It's the slowest one, too. It's a 233.
All right, here we go. The first V20 from the eBay auction lot, and all right, it's at least starting to post.
My blue and white has a 333 in it. Are you able to just pop the CPU out of the blue and white, put it in the beige desktop?
I think so, yeah. I mean, you might need to adjust
The jumper block?
jumpers, and they're
Yeah.
weird sized jumpers. They're 2mm.
Yeah, I'd just solder them. Or make my own out of like resistor legs or something. Oh, it looks like they never sold the desktop in a 333. They did sell the mini tower one though, and that's the same board, right?
Yeah, all the beige G3s, including the all-in-one, are the same.
Oh, I don't have a 333 blue and white. I have a 300 blue and white.
and that's a different bus speed. It's a 100 megahertz bus, and the beige is 66.
It might still, actually, it might still run at 333. Motorola.
I'll
was,
experiment with that some other time. Maybe next week, when I say I'm going to work on grease weasels and then don't.
We
right,
know
so-
someday you will be. So.
Okay, I have one. I've got a good V20. Yay!
Yay.
So at least that eBay lot wasn't all for naught. All right, and we got number 2.
Is there an achievement for carrying these TVs around, or are you just being goofy?
I'm just being goofy.
What game is that?
Half-Life 2.
2.
Oh, that's right, because it's free or something like that right now
It
for
was.
a limited time.
Yeah, now it's like $1.
Well, I think I paid.
Oh, what a ripoff.
I paid $50 or whatever for it.
Yeah, I bought
Back in
it
the
when
day.
it came out.
Yeah, if only they had like a price match guarantee good for the life of the game.
Yeah.
Well, one thing that I'm glad about is that they have they've made it so it still runs on modern Windows, which is good. A lot of games of the era will not run anymore.
Oh, and also after that statement, you were supposed to hear that commercial where the old lady says, "That's not how that works. That's not how any of this works." The lifetime price match guarantee on video games.
Right.
All right, so I got two little V20s.
V20s are faster than 8088s, right?
Yes. Because NEC added extra cylinders.
They painted the brake calipers red for an extra 5 horsepower.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Intel did sue them back in the day, and NEC won the lawsuit because I think they were able to prove they didn't copy Intel's design when they implemented it or something like that. Ooh, there we go.
Yeah, we have a big clientele of a lot of Intel people that come in, and they're not too happy these days. They're just a lot of them. They've been laying off like crazy and actually return people early.
I'll take her.
One bit asks if Blocko can be programmed to act like a 3D printer. Sure. You could write logo code that emulates what G-code does. I would be impressed if someone built a 3D printer out of Lego.
Mikkel, when you say 3D printer, do you mean like plotter?
Yeah, that's a 2D printer.
Yeah.
One of the projects that
Excellent.
you can build from the teacher's resource cards that come with the thing, or with the original card, are
It's a little robot that you stick a pen in, and then you put the pen on top of a piece of paper, and then you draw like the logo turtle on the paper with the pen.
I remember that from school.
You could probably use Play-Doh as a material to print this Francois.
Oh shit! Not what I meant to do.
Those motors are pretty weak.
I like automating my playtime.
That's what you get for saying playtime, Justin. Gosh.
Just for the record, that was definitely Justin related. He's the one who was swearing.
Oh yeah.
Can you believe that?
We all know how much Justin swears.
Will Blocko require less maintenance than Creality? I'm going to say yes.
Will Blocko send less money to Creality?
My demo was kind of a disaster until I saved it at the end. So, I was sweating, like literally sweating. As soon as it stopped, as soon as it wasn't working, like I felt all of the water drain my body from my armpits down my sides.
But you saved it at the end.
Yes. I tried to maintain so not everybody would know I was freaking out.
You didn't seem too freaked out.
Yeah. You played it off good. That's probably why they nowadays on the Apple events, when they used to do them live there in San Francisco, they record us so they can edit out all this stuff that doesn't work.
Yeah, imagine how many times that Federici guy would fall down doing those stunts if he was doing them live.
Yep.
I miss the old Apple events.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I read a thing the other day that somebody says that the original Next demo was just a 2 CI inside the box running HyperCard.
That's funny. Jack says it wasn't the fault of the Blocko card. No, it wasn't. It was the fault of 40-year-old rubber bands.
Mm-hmm.
I put too much trust in a 40-year-old rubber band.
It was a mechanical issue. There you go.
I blame Ned Flanders.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think this game is playing too fast on Turbo. Oh, yeah.
My daughter loves The Simpsons, so I'm going to print out a bunch of stickers on shipping labels that say property of Ned Flanders as stocking stuffers for her.
Love it.
All right. Well, at least the V20s that were in that lot all seem to work.
Cool.
But I'm going to put the original V20 back on this board because it's actually a ceramic V20.
Oh.
Yeah, nice.
Be sure to really torque it when you're trying to pop it back on there.
Yeah, these ones I got from the eBay lot, they're just the plastic ones, but no. DTK spared no expense because that's a nice ceramic V20.
Ooh, nice. It's always
Which
nice
does-
to have those old ceramic IC chips.
Which deserves a nice ceramic FPU to go with it.
Yeah.
But I'll have to get a 10 megahertz rated one.
Mike wants to know what the reference is with the Mike Flanders.
Mike Flanders.
Ned Flanders.
Ned Flanders, I'm sorry. Mike.
Boy, I hope someone got fired for that blunder.
Oh my god.
There we go. There you go, right there. Ned Flanders. What's the reference?
Simpsons. He's a character that he's the Simpsons' next door neighbor, and he's the nicest guy in the world. And Homer borrows his stuff all the time. So, like half of the crap in the Simpsons house has stickers on it that says "Property of Ned Flanders."
Well, that's... I wonder if they'll ever have an episode where he asks for it back.
He does sometimes, and Homer's just like, "You know, you're not getting any of that stuff back."
Yeah, that sounds like a Homer statement.
I think the X-Files episode, didn't Bart capture the alien on a camera that said, a camcorder that said like "Property of Ned Flanders"?
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
"Happy Birthday, Ned" or something like that.
Yeah.
I bring you love.
My daughter just really loves The Simpsons. That's all. And she doesn't differentiate between the old seasons and the new seasons. She just watches them on Disney Plus and goes all the way through and starts back at the beginning.
Yeah. Fair enough.
All right.
I'm not a big fan of the new seasons, but
No. Stop, it's Mr. Burns. Kill it, it's Mr. Burns.
one of my favorite episodes.
Every week I go through a long process of medical procedures to keep me alive for another week.
Right.
Here's the dad joke for you, Gut Bomb.
Oh yeah.
Did you know Adam? Hold on. Okay. Did you know that Adam and Eve actually had the first computer? It was an Apple, but it didn't have much memory. It only had 1 byte.
I've got some.
Okay. Get them in before we sign off. There you go.
Oh, we're signing off in a minute. Okay. I'm sick of my neighbor leaving his sprinklers running all the time. It's really irrigating. Why do dogs float? Because they're good boys. 2 more. Never get into an insult fight with Spider-Man. With great power comes great responsibilities. I accidentally sprayed deodorant in my mouth. Now when I talk, I have this weird axe scent.
Oh,
They were all bad this time. Every single one.
Oh.
I'm sorry, everybody.
Bum 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 bum. Wow.
It wouldn't be Sunday, Gut Bomb, unless you did those jokes. So there you go.
You got another one, Dave?
What is it? We are dead.
Oh,
from
we are
Gut
dead
Bomb's
from
jokes.
Gut Bomb's jokes.
I am very much lost right now.
You ran out of CRTs.
Oh no.
I also lost my CRT. I think this is where it came from.
Oh,
Can't believe 10 people are watching this. Not
why
that
not?
Those poor suckers.
we're just not doing anything right now.
They like the video games. There you go. Yeah.
They come for the video games, stay for the bad jokes.
Yep. I think I need to add a food segment to the stream sometime during the Sunday.
Yeah, where we can talk about microwave cheeseburgers.
We'll leave it open form. Okay.
So,
Say, what is your favorite thing? Your favorite food to microwave? Yeah.
at VCF East, back in like 2018, 2019, they used to have they used to sell like hot dogs and stuff. Like they had hot dogs on the griddle, and then they had cheeseburgers on the menu. It was like, oh, okay, makes sense that they're cooking hot dogs on the griddle, so they'll also have cheeseburgers on the griddle. And then so I order a cheeseburger, and they pull out of the freezer like a pre-packaged microwave cheeseburger, and they microwave it, and it's like, man, if I knew this was the option, I would have gone with the hot dog. But
Oh, I saw that one coming from a mile away. Yeah.
Jack says maybe.
If I saw them pulling a cheeseburger out of the freezer to cook, I would have just said, never mind, I'll have the hot dog.
They were probably thinking, finally, someone that didn't say, I'll have the, never mind, I'll have the hot dog.
no, I actually got the last cheeseburger.
The last cheeseburger.
Never pass up a good hot dog. Yeah. So anyway, hey, we have been doing this for 8 hours today.
Wow.
It gets kind of slow the last couple hours of the stream here, but anyway, want to thank everybody, all the guests that we had here today. We had Garth, Gut Bomb, Joe, Steve, Trina, Sloopy, Justin, Ron, and Tom. Thank you all very much for hanging with us today. And we had a lot of our regulars in and out of the chat all day today. And so, Justin, where can people find you at?
Well, you can find me on my link tree at jdmcs.net, where you will find convenient links to YouTube's, my merch store, my blog, my Instagram, my X, my GitHub, my Threads, and maybe I need to put my Blue Sky and some other ones there too now. But anyways, I thought I would just use this time to plug that link tree so that you don't have to remember all the letters that I would be rattling off normally. And don't forget, I live stream on YouTube's Tuesdays and Thursdays, except since Thursday's Thanksgiving, it's only Tuesday this week, and I think I'm starting at 5 p.m. Eastern to make up for no stream on Thursday. Or 6 p.m. Eastern. One of the two.
All right. And Ron, where can people find you at?
People can find me at my house, where I am most evenings. But past that, you can probably get me at ronscompvids.com.
Very good.
You might want to let Ron know you're coming first so it doesn't get ultra awkward.
You know what? Actually, we have like a little bench out front, so just sit and wait, and I'll get to you eventually.
And Tom, where can people find you at?
People can find me at Torbar on Twitter and Blue Sky, and also at Ron's house when he's not home.
That's true.
Because I'm stealing his Macintoshes.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
I'm just saying that's good bullet placing. Tom, that's amazing. I just nice
Oh, yeah.
grouping.
Yeah, it took me a while.
And Gutbomb, where can people find you at?
People can find me at gutbomb.net, and they can see my latest product available for sale at blocko.net. BLOCKO.
All
.net.
right, cool.
It's .com.
.com.
And of course, you can find me here usually every Sunday. You can also find me on Mastodon. You can find me on MeWe. You can find me on Blue Sky. You can find me on what is the other one? Discord once in a while. And you can find me on X. So yeah, all those little places there.
Dave, I have to
And,
ask, what the heck is MeWe? Because it just sounds like a toddler.
I've never heard of it either.
It sounds like a toddler who doesn't use the right word for his genitals.
It's a social media group. Yeah, just type in
okay.
MeWe and check
Sure.
it out.
All right.
And so anyway, and of course, we have Patreon account. So if you want to join, that's fine. If you can't afford anything, you can join free. We appreciate it. Sometimes we put stuff on there. I've been kind of quiet on it lately, but we have been having a lot of free people joining in free, which is fine. I have no problem with that. And and I think very importantly, please press the like button. We appreciate it. If you don't like it, fine. It goes all in the algorithm of YouTube, so it'll be all there.
Press it twice.
And if you need some things for your retro vintage machines, check out jcm-1.com. He's got all kinds of cool stuff on his site there. And the couple of people on the stream, they contribute a lot to that as well. So thank you very much. Appreciate you. And also, Trina's not here, but I'll put this up here for her too. So go to her website. She works on computers. She sells them and all that good stuff. So help her out as well. So on that note, you guys have a great Thanksgiving. Be close to your friends. Love your family, your kids, your grandkids. Everybody have a great Thanksgiving. We will see you December 1st. And I'll have my Christmas lights all up here that time there. So yeah, and I'll be putting up Christmas decorations for the next week. So there you go. So anyway, you guys have a great rest of your week and weekend, and we'll see you next week. Have a great holiday. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
It's the song that plays over Dave's credit.